Jeez, everyone's been subbing for so long. Dreadfowl, 15 months of magic with Tom showing us what the power of the puzzles really means. Dreadfowl, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very, very much. Anyway, what else? Still behind in chat as usual. Cool for small streamers? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is cool. It is cool. No, it's cool. Don't overthink it, RetrogradeTom. You can claim that my success is because of you. Well, it is Lost Edge. It's due thanks to all of the chat. It is. It's thanks to everybody. You saw another streamer's been talking about this. He has no idea. Right, you don't know who they are because people move on. Right, that's the other thing. Like, you've been streaming for a long time. Some people might not be around anymore. So it's like, is there a way to reward people that are here now? And I think I saw people talking about that on Twitter too. It's the first 25 people to sub to a partner, even if they only subbed 1 month. Right. Right. That I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's an idea. Excuse me. The first purple who didn't resub get a founder bet. Oh, with the gift subs, Jackie? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. Thank you, everyone. D-Lad, what's going on? Joey, what you got here? 31 month subscriber. Oh, it shows your... Oh, you lose your sub badge because of it too? Interesting. Yo, technically Will, what up, what up? Today we are playing Realms of the Haunting, everyone. Herringstone didn't tell me what version to play. Yeah, rip, those are no longer here. I'm caught up on chat. Herringstone, is there a version of this I should be playing? There's a UK and a US version. Well, I'm just playing the one I got off Steam, so I assume it's the US version. Technically Will, $5. Thank you so much. Retrograde tip, thanks for the good streams. Thanks for the technically tip, or the retrograde tip. Thanks, Will. That $5 is goes a long way. Thank you very much. How's Realms of the Haunting? We didn't start it yet. It looks really cool. We can start it now. Whoops. We can start it now. You guys want to see yourselves on the screen? Well, here you are. Spider-Mod, thanks for the host. How you doing with that Frambo? Either's fine. One of them allows a difficulty slider. Well, I guess we'll see. You saw Let's Play and the controls are awful. Yeah, it's got mouse controls or mouse and or keyboard controls. It's a lot of growling. That's a whole lot of growling. Goodness reflects the light, and evil bears the seed of all darkness. These are the mirrors of the soul, the reflections of the mind. Choose well. Horrible, dude. Not the game. The gamer. I actually love that comment. Gremlin Interactive. Do you know what else Gremlin made? Normality. These are the people that made Normality. Team. The guy's Steam version is UK. Oh, this is the UK version. The US version allows you to change controls and adjust difficulty. Oh, well, let's play it with the crappy controls and whatever difficulty it has, I suppose. It's too late. We already started the game. Yeah, this game looks pretty badass. A big green meteor. Yikes! Perfectly spherical meteor. Oh, it didn't explode. It made a lady come out. And the lady's making green lightning. A green lady. Oh, Sparks. I saw Sparks. It's a neat game. Alright. And putting things on rocks. Putting signs on rocks. Oh, green lady, what are you doing? Hey, vocab. Imazanga. Oh my goodness. This is quite scary already. A green lady who came from a perfectly spherical meteor. A green lady who came out of a perfectly spherical meteor put glyphs on rocks. And then there's a sword. And then a sword. Frambo's going well. Good, good, Spider. Hey, Cam son. Same engine as Normality. Really? Interesting. Oh, right. Oh, right. Normality had that 3D thing going on. Oh, the game's starting. Oh, damn.
My father died 6 months ago.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, good way to start your game.
Since he and my mother divorced, we'd had our problems.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't seen him as often as I'd meant to.
UK version has an unwashed meteor.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
I think you've got all the time in the world to sort things out.
Yeah.
There's always something else to be doing.
It's true.
You'll call him next week.
Right. Call your dad, everyone.
Then the letter from the lawyers, and suddenly it's all too late. Nothing you can do. All the words you wanted to say, silenced. Forever. Nothing
you can do. It's tough.
My father was the pastor at a Cornish village. He was well liked. Had time for everyone. Except his son.
Wow, but he didn't have time for you either. It's not your fault.
I can't explain it.
It's not your fault.
But lately, I've begun to dream about a house.
It's not your fault.
Incredibly vivid dreams.
This is cool. Family matters, it does. He's dreaming about this house? That's a pretty freaky dream. So, dreaming about, ugh. One-eyed gross guy?
I had other dreams at that time, too.
Ooh,
just as real,
hell yeah.
not unpleasant.
Now, this is a dream.
Quite the opposite. I was certain that I'd never met her. But that she really existed.
Giving us the eyebrow wiggle.
Then the priest came to see me. He was the kind of person my father always disliked and mistrusted. I nearly shut the door in his face. But something stopped me.
Snake?
He said his name was Elias Camber. Apparently, he and Dad met at a conference a couple of years ago and kept in touch, off and on, by letter.
It does look like Anakin.
He told me the letters had become very agitated over the last few months. Father had discovered something about a strange house on the outskirts of the village. Something terrible. Then there were no more letters. Just a parcel a week before Dad died, with a covering note asking Camber to make sure I got it.
Gross fingernails.
Almost all of what Camber told me was a lie.
Anthony Kiedis.
There's no priest of that name in Cornwall.
Suck my tears. Oh, damn, yellow.
I ignored the whole thing for a while.
Yellow light through blinds is one of my
Didn't
favorite things.
Think about it, I suppose. But the dreams have been getting worse. So 2 days ago, I opened the parcel. Fragments of some carved objects. Some of the pieces are missing. I've looked in every reference book I can think of. I'm none the wiser for what they might be. I do know they're powerful. So here I am.
Amp too.
At the house Camber spoke of. The house of my nightmares.
Yeah, I hope we see levitating hair lady again, Raz.
I've been brought here by something. I don't know what it is. Or what it wants.
It's the medallion from Legends of the Hidden Temple. Damn, this is a cool intro. You forgot to pray, pal. It was an Uber. It was a 1997 Uber. Why does it seem like it's squished? David Lerner as Belial. Okay, so I guess that's a little bit of a spoiler. We know Belial's in the game. There's the demon Belial's in the game, I think. A Widver. It's my Nancy Drew decoder ring. Damn, that's a cool coat. Don't touch. I need to... That's what accessory I need. A cool coat like that. Opens on its own? What's that type of coat called with the big shoulder flaps? Should you clean your kitchen or make an Oreo milkshake? Clean your kitchen and then make an Oreo milkshake. Definitely clean. It feels good to clean. Still going. This is a cool intro. Never heard of it, Calico? I didn't realize it was so cool. It looks squished, right? But I didn't do anything to make it squished, so... I'm not sure why it's like this. Do you know... Do they still sell these type of raincoats? I don't know. But they're cool. They're like... They're kind of like a... fantasy armor raincoats with the shoulder thing. I didn't squish it. I never squished, Robin.
Ooh, God.
I never squish. Marlies, thank you for 31 months of subs. Thank you, Marlies and J-Pat. Alright. Cool. Now, Night Dive did this. Remake input settings. Oh, okay. Mouse speed. We can change the mouse speed. Alright, that's fine. Oh, boy. Oh, I have to do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Trumpet, trumpet. Hold on. It's a DOS game. I gotta move some windows around briefly for a second. Honk. F6 might help. Oh, okay. Are we using Munt here? Are we using Munt here? Are we using Munt? Alright, I'll try F6 next time. Yeah, thanks, Marlies. It's like, yeah, the shoulder pad coats. Those are cool. It's like a boss mouth trumpet. Alright, play the game. Replay it, Joe. Let's watch that again. Play the game. We're using Sound Blaster here? Really? Can we use Munt? Syllogism? Should I use Munt? Do I need to go into the config file? Should I change it to... Alright, seems like we're okay. Alright, so this game, yeah, it kind of works like you can move around with the mouse. Can you... Oh, you hold both mouse buttons and you can look around. You hold in the right mouse button and then you can kind of move. This isn't so bad so far. What do we got here?
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
Okay, cool. There's very tiny subtitles, unfortunately.
Those eyes almost look real.
Well, they're blinking, yeah, so they do... Blinking eyes do seem kind of real. I can see where you're getting that.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
They're wired together, huh? What if I kick it over? Kick the whole thing over? Have I played... no, I haven't played Sanitarium. Maybe we should play that, too. I don't know. Now we almost have too many games to play this month.
Hell. This is really taking its toll.
That's me. Who's that guy?
Elias, he's holding a mask.
Whoops.
There he is again. Elias Camber.
Elias Camber holding a mask. Can I... You can use the keyboard, too. That's fine, but I have to use my broken hand.
Cult-style robes.
Yeah, I could use the keyboard with this. You can't use Munt? Okay. Darn. Yeah, it's like a... I always thought this was like a shooter game, but it's not. It's like way more deep. Way more deeper. And I don't understand why the flashlight is in the upper left. Is that just how he likes to point his flashlight? To the upper left of him? Alright, we got some kind of a...
This one's stuck fast.
Alright. I guess maybe this is a hub that you can only get in certain doors.
Stuck fast. Where's the lock on this damn thing?
Stuck fast.
Don't budge.
This game's super dark. You need to up gamma. How do I get to the options? Oh shit. What did I just do? Automatics objects... manual object select? Subtitles on. Lin base 320... What did I just do? Did I just...
Stuck fast.
What did I just do? I changed something. Lin base. I changed the resolution. I broke the resolution. Mouse buttons A, B, mouse buttons B, A. Lin base. Alright. Lin base 640, 480. Okay, got the Lin base back. All right, now the light's in front of me now. Okay. I don't know. I probably just broke something that I don't understand. Sanitarium is horror-y, is it? We could do Sanitarium. It's one of your favorite horror adventure games of all time. Oh, damn. Alright, maybe we gotta play that, but I promised I would play Barrow Hill too. We could just play scary games the whole year. The version you had, you could rebind. Okay. What am I doing? I was pressing F. I was pressing the F keys because I was trying to get into options. But now I forgot why I was doing that in the first place.
Sorcerer?
Sorcerer. That's it. Ooh, a hat like this. A little burger hat.
Sorcerer?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer?
Maybe like a Jughead hat would be good for me on the stream. Oh, I got something. I got some stuff. Oh, what? Sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're alright. We're alright, everyone. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's open this door. Lock. 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 You love scary games, did you, Inferno? How do you save the game? How do you just save the game? I don't want to press the F keys again. Roth version F.14. How do you save the game? Escape takes you to quit, to DOS, or cancel. I'm gonna have to press a bunch of keyboard keys. Oh, here we go. Inventory. Shards and seals, lamp, matchbox. Didn't I just get a bunch of books? Oh, here we go. Colt. Oh, I got a gun. Books. Adam Randall. Here we go. Start. Pardon. Better the light in front of you than a frontal lobotomy. True dat. True. Yeah, Burger King hat. Burger King mask. He's gone home. Are you gone home? Alt F4 to save. Really, Captain Howdy? Didn't register at first. Alright, book. I thought I got 2 books.
Novel. Look Homeward, Angel.
Damn, this game's cool. Hey, let's change the resolution.
Novel.
Look Homeward, Angel.
Novel.
Look homeward, angel. Look homeward, angel. Magazine. Do I have a weapon? Shard? Those are my shards. This is my lampy. And I just got, oh, the matchbookie. Okay. And I got a gun. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's keep it moving here. These controls are pretty tough. I don't care. I know what's going on.
Fudge.
Daybrail?
Doesn't appear to be working. Good job I've got the lantern.
Huh? I don't want to leave this room. I'm comfortable here.
Coat stand.
Coat stand. I for inventory. Got it. Alt F4 to save. Gonna do it next time. Alright, yeah, there's like little bugs in here, or?
God, what a stench.
What did I... is there a dead guy in there? Candle?
Candle.
Take it. No? Okay. Fair enough.
Plain old chair.
I like how he describes everything. Press I for I would like to save my game. F9 is quick save. Oh. You can only load it with F10. Alright, we got a quick save. It's raining. This game's neat. This game is thus far neat. I would call this game neat. Honk. Let's go in this room. Oh boy. You gotta like look at everything. I can't look at these paintings.
Where's the lock on this damn thing?
I need to get some sort of power.
Where's the lock on this damn thing?
It's like Metroidvania or something. Yeah, the graphics are great, Rex. Really good graphics. Really cool game so far. The US version lets you rebind keys, but that's cowardly. Agreed, I agree with you. Is that another matchbook? Okay. That's a magazine. Oh, it's a magazine. A gun magazine.
Ceramic vase.
Ceramic vase. I want to hang out with someone that just describes everything that he sees. Ceramic vase, door, fork, knife, plate, cup, spoon, sky, car, road. Oh god! Alright, my bad. I just punched the window. Sorry, I have fits of anger. Yeah, my bad. I just like punching windows. It's a bit of a problem. Got in trouble for that as a kid. Can I punch this, can I punch this ceramic vase?
Ceramic vase.
How you do that? The controls are weird. It's like you have... combat is like context. It's like a context thing. I can't... No, rebinding is for fools. I would never rebind. You asked for chocolate glazed, and they gave you chocolate frosted. Chocolate glazed... Wait, what's the difference? Is chocolate glazed means all chocolate all around, and chocolate frost is just on top? If so, you got cheated out of chocolate. You should take it back and throw that donut in their face. No, know what you should do? You should football tackle them and say, I said chocolate glazed, and make them eat it. You're gonna eat it. I said chocolate glazed. You're gonna eat this. Shove it in their face like that. This game is amazing in many ways. Nice pick. Oh, Bob Herringstone told me to play it, Decker. I wouldn't have played it if not for Herringstone, but it looks really cool. Hey, Van Whitman. Where's the lock of this damn thing? I like vandalism, just punching windows. Says I did that in real life. Is that hurting me? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if I don't know how to see my health or anything. I read the manual to the game, but it didn't stick.
Open. Good.
Open. Good. Oh, it's a gun. What's that? Close that. Who's in there? Clackety clack. Henfu, thanks for not barring me. Thanks for the 200. You want to see the windows in my house? No, I will not show you that.
Light switch.
Oh. This game is cool. I just like interacting with the environment. Chocolate glaze is a chocolate donut that's glazed. Oh, that'll ruin your day. If you're not into that, like, oh, that's... Oh, wait. So you... Hold on, let me get this clear. I gotta get this clear. You asked for chocolate glaze, and they give you chocolate frosted. Oh, so you wanted a big chocolatey... Damn, Henfu, thanks for another 200. Thank you so much. You're a slam dunk. Damn, that's like a totally different donut, Ba. You should go shove it in their face. Make them eat it. Did I accidentally punch a window? I mean, this is where when you punch something... Wouldn't I have gotten glass here unless I backhanded the window? You punch with these two knuckles, and this is all clean. It was a cut here. I didn't backhand a window. Wow, I didn't know that. Jeez, Henfu, thanks for another knot in the bar. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you. Turn all lights off. You think the lights off playthrough? Hey, Dog IRL, what's going on? Henfu, thank you for the 600 bits. The quick 3 knot in the bars. Damn. Type.
Ink ribbons missing.
Ink ribbons missing.
Ink ribbons missing.
Ink ribbons missing. Ink ribbons missing. Ink ribbons. I just want to listen to this guy talk. Ink ribbons missing. Karate chopped a window with a backhand. You doing this 200 at a time for the emotes? Oh well, I think you can do it. You can do whatever you want, but I think you can actually do it. I think you can do all. I don't know how it works. You do whatever makes you happy, Henfu. Thank you. I thought you were able to do larger amounts to get the emotes too. So I have a gun now. I have a gun.
Start fast. Won't budge.
Light switch on both sides of the room. That's a good thing. Then you get into the situation where one up turns on and the other down turns on. So, vampire bounces in night trap. Slam dunk. Slam tired. What do you mean? Vampire bounces in night trap?
Chair.
There's a man standing here looking at a chair saying,
Chair.
Chair. You tend to backhand things and sneak up and you know, window didn't sneak up on me. I didn't do it. I didn't put your window. I hate it. Chair. Chicken juice. Thanks for the 125. Table.
Plain old chair.
To him, this is a chair. I wouldn't call this a chair. I would call this some sort of like I would say wide chair. Plain old chair. Regular chair. All of his chairs are wide chairs. For wide butts. The main character of this game has a bunch of wide butt chairs, and those are normal to him. Uh-oh, looks like we got a spider fact. Wait, Rex, stop trying to... You, like, got your iPad out or something. Yo, Clint. What's up, Clint? You can't trick us, Rex. You're, like, being way too obvious trying to pretend that you're not spider facts. Anyway, looks like we got a fact about spiders in the chat. Welcome to day 24 of my subscription. I didn't subscribe. Here's a cool spider fact for today. Did you know spiders are not as strongly affected by pesticides as insects? No, I did not. It's true. Oh, it is? If you don't want spiders in your living space, it's good to know that pesticides are not an effective way to keep them away, and it's bad for the environment, says you. Instead, arachnologists recommend sealing off any gaps or cracks outside your home that spiders could use to get in. I'm sure that's partially true, rad spider facts. However, I used to own a home, I still do, but hopefully it'll be sold soon. And I would spray in the basement and kill dozens of spiders. I would spray in the basement and then I'd go down there like a week later and there would be like dozens of dead spiders down there due to the spray, due to the pesticides. So I've already murdered tons of spiders with pesticides, so there are plenty of pesticides. It's hard to seal all the cracks. It's really difficult to find every single crack, so I think it's actually better to just spray and murder them all if you don't want them in your house. Yeah, Rex, the caps and like whoa spider facts is like a little bit, you're being a little obvious. You're definitely spider facts, Rex. Rex's spider facts, how she's 2 people. Well, she had made 2 accounts, Craig. She made 2 accounts. Yeah. You'd suffocate if you sealed up your house and if you spiders sealed it up so tight. No spiders, no air though either. Spiders are members of the bird family. I also lost my entire prior family in the basement. I guess. Because of the pesticides? You inherited an N64 from your brother and it was full of spider eggs. That's my spider fact. Anybody else have a spider fact? Thanks, Dog IRL. I like that spider fact. It was full of spider eggs. Like, did they hatch or
Stuck fast.
did you squish them? Did you squish them before they hatched? Don't count your spider eggs before they hatch.
Won't budge. Won't budge. Stuck fast. Stuck fast. Where's the lock on this damn thing? Locked.
Won't budge.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. What do we have here? Oops! Waste a bullet.
Rat. No head.
What did I just shoot at? I didn't intend to shoot. Shooting is context sensitive. I didn't intend to shoot. You just wasted a bullet, you donkus. Did I kill the lady and baby spiders too? Oh, I killed them all. I don't want spiders in my house, man. I don't want spiders all over me. I'll leave a spider. And these were big nasty spiders. I'll leave a spider if it's a nice spider. I'll put it outside.
Ceramic vase.
But if I didn't spray at my house, the spiders would overtake the house and they were big nasty like black spiders. So I had to do it. I didn't feel good about it, but I had to do it. The residual effects of pesticides are less pronounced for spiders than insects. The residual effects. What does that mean, residual effects? Because I would spray like in January and that they would still be dying all the way through like midsummer. It cleared them out before they hatched. Well, thank God, Dog IRL. Thank God. They're home. You don't live in my N64.
Painting of a sarcophagus.
You damn spider. Painting of it. He describes things so well. I just love it. Okay, I have an idea. Now watch this, team. Oh, I didn't read the note.
Typed.
Typed. Typed. We live, we live, we live, we live, we live, we live. We live, we live, we live. Damn, the way this game works is so cool. The way this inventory works. We live, we live, we live, we live. Hold on, let me read every single word. We live, 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 we If you believe in the soul and you believe in the spirit, and if you have a god, pray for them. All right, calm down, guy. You don't have to yell. Scrapbook. The only way to get rid of spiders is to find the spider queen, cut off her head. That's why they kept coming back. Once you were eating a bunch of grapes and there was a spider egg nest in it. Sad face. Why is that a sad face? You should have been happy that I thought you liked spiders, Rex. You had a bunch of new friends. You put a lighter in front of your pesticides. Wow, you just light pesticides. Long story short, gonna have an army of spiders with a vengeance. I don't live there anymore. I don't live there anymore. Hey, Magarino. I don't live there anymore. Hey, Ariel McLeod. What's up? The Spider War Zone, it was, Donda. I don't live there anymore. I'm so glad I don't live there anymore. I didn't like it so much. First world problems. I didn't like the house I lived in. It was a pain in the ass. Mostly because I was like had to do everything by myself with no support or appreciation from the other person that I lived with. The appreciation goes a long way. Excuse me. Dear Spider Facts, Paco's passed on. Oh no. Oh, Paco? The orb spider? Paco, your orb spider passed on, Red Scott? Yeah, it's a headless rat, chicken juice. Left behind appears to be bags of note from outside the Veil of Time. Are those hundreds of more orbital spiders? Oh, I hope so. Hope you have more friends, Ranscott. What's going on, Ranscott? You appreciate usefulness of spiders, but you're arachnophobic. Same way, Diginferno. I like spiders. I think they're awesome, but I can't have them inside my home. If I can get rid of them without killing them, happy. If I can't, gotta kill. What's up, Pine? You lost your other account. Really? Hawaii. You have 2 mosquito bites and it looks like you've had Botox. I'm sorry, Honey Pun. The only thing interesting about this is that it's typed. Typed. My Twitch stream is skipping.
Ooh, God.
No, it ain't. Pine. New Pine. Thanks for the sub. Sorry you lost your account. Eat it up. What up? What up? Sorry, one petition. Want me to relive it? Yeah, I'll reread it. We live. Do you believe in life after we live life? Hey, Manzig. Dandy boy, what's up?
There's something sticking out of the pages.
I'll stick out. Something sticking out of the pages. Current spate of crop circles baffles experts. Where's your badge? Yeah, Danny boy, you got the founder badge. You're a founder. Paranormal experts called in to uncover the source of recent crop circle formations in rural Cornwall. On October 29th, the village of Helston in deepest Cornwall awoke to find its farming community overrun with no less than 7 newly formed crop circles. A team of self-confessed experts from Wiltshire arrived at Helston yesterday, shortly after receiving an invitation from the council to initiate a psychic investigation. Paco died? He's resting in a state for viewing. Alright, yeah. Give us a picture of that dead spider, Ranscott. You found a Black Widow in your old military gear? Your individual first aid kit must have been lying dormant in a duffel bag for months. Jeez. What if you had needed that? What if you'd needed first aid and then you got bit by a Black Widow? What if your first aid kit killed you? Wouldn't that have been ironic? For many centuries now, the people of Helston have held witness to this strange and fascinating phenomenon, but the intensity of recent formations seem to have prompted the people into calling in the experts to set up a crop watch. Whatever the sources of the Mena, the village of Helston is currently basking in the publicity the events bring. Investigations continue. Oh my god! What did I want to do? What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, matchbook here. So then I put it on my right click. So now if I right click, light it. No? Oh. Oh! Jeez, stop shooting! Why are you shooting? It didn't even Whoa! I just found a secret by lighting those candles. Ah! I just got blew up. Something hit me in the face. How's this game? Awesome. It's amazing. What the hell? I was just trying to light the candles for fun. I wasn't trying to solve a puzzle. Hell yeah. And it's even got the 3D representations of objects in it, which is my favorite thing from old games. When it gives you a zoom in of objects rotating. I got hit in the face with a big fire. Alright, so look out for those holes in the wall. Did I see affiliates got screwed on the founder badge count? Yes, I did. I don't get why they do things like that. Eat it up. It's almost like Twitch wants there to be animosity between affiliates and partners. Like, to give affiliates 10 and partners 25. Like, what's like, is there really that big of a difference between, like, does it really cost more money, or, you know, to give affiliates more badges? I'm sorry about that. Eat it up. I'll talk to the CEO about it for you. Orb Weaver's got a short lifespan, but some funnel web spiders and tarantulas can live decades. Are you a spider? Maybe Danny Boy has spider facts. Jeez Louise, hey Magic Heel. Hey Buitom, is it an FPS? No, it's like a first-person adventure game with some FP. There is some shooting, but it's more of like an adventure game. Controls default to shoot. Well, apparently, like, see the cursor? See the cursor? When it's like, when it's green. Hold on, we have to look at the manual real quick. when it's green, because it's confusing. All right, mouse pointer. When it's green, use pickup, use left mouse button. Okay. When it's red, relevant target to use right. When it's red, you can shoot or attack. Okay, so I didn't see it being red. When it's blue, there's an interactive object, but you have to move closer. Okay, blue means move closer. When it's hand, you can use it to make an observation. When you see eyeball, it can be examined. Alright, it's complicated. I don't know why I can't understand that. Oh yeah, this was Mega Cutting Edge in 97. Mega.
Ceramic vase.
Mega Man. So can I light all these, or I'm gonna use up all my matches?
Candle.
Why is it? Oh, it's green. Which means I should be able to light it. Or did I use up all the matches that I had? Oh no, I'm not. I have the key on my inventory right now. Oh, sick. Am I gonna use up all my matches? What's that? Shield. Shield, baby. Shield, baby. Unintended puzzles. Yeah, that was sick. Not intended to get blasted in the face. Perchance, what's up? Game just dangling keys right in my face. Hell yeah. Light me up.
Candle.
Oh. No, I still have the matchbox. Light them up.
Candle.
Oh, you can't light this one. I don't know why I'm obsessed with lighting all the candles now. So I got a key. Sorry for saying it like that. I got a key. I got keys coming from overseas. Sorry for saying that too. Can I unlock the door with this key?
Where's the lock in this damn thing? Fast.
No lock. I got. Where was the door with locks? Yeah, that's right. I play.
Locked.
I am. Maybe that YouTube commenter was right. This game's bitchin'. I know this game is bitchin'. Yo, Pine, thanks again for that sub. You poured your last bit of coffee into a mug that had apple cinnamon spice tea in it. That sounds tasty. It's like you made. It's like when I accidentally made Jaffe for the first time. Juice coffee. JPat, thank you for subbing, man. 18 months. Thank you for subbing on that account for 18 months.
Vase.
Hope everything's all right. I was gonna text you the other day. That's me, baby. No, don't shoot that. Sorry for yelling. And a game gets...
Colt 45.
Oh, Colt 45.
Semi-automatic handgun.
Colt 45. Semi-automatic handgun. Yo, J-Pat. Thanks for that Puzz is life. You goddamn right. You affiliates know your damn place. I know you know your damn place. I was thinking... oh, here we go. I was actually thinking... People have been saying, like, partners, they need to perform, you know, to keep their partnership. I was thinking, like, partners should be... Let me know what you think of this idea for... how partners get to keep their partnership or not. You can quick select weapons, can you? I'm gonna try to punch. I like when the mirror shows the animation too. Let me see, can you? Yeah, you're right. Oh, so wait, hold on. You can like hit with the magazine? No. So 3 is gun. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Vocab. Thanks for the help. Candle. Alright, I wanna go back to fists. Hey, real life dinosaur. Oh, it does seem scary, yeah. I wonder why that mirror's there. It makes me feel like there's a puzzle here to be solved. But I just tried shooting it and I tried punching it. Juice coffee, yeah, it was an accident. And then Ask Alice from the Ask Alice channel started like trying to made Jaffe against my worst warnings. I'm gonna text you and Din. Sorry, J-Pat. I hope you're doing okay. How are you? This reminds you of Doom 2. Like, I feel like there's something here I have to figure out.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
Wait, there's a hand.
Suit of armor.
Wait, where's the hand?
All the pieces are wired together.
I saw hand. Here's my idea for the whole partnership affiliate thing. They should put it in partners' contract that they have to play Russian roulette once a month. And if you die, yeah, anyway. If you die, you're not a partner anymore. If you live, you get to keep being a partner. Wouldn't that be a good compromise? Something I thought about. Background ambient sounds like tinnitus. What's tinnitus variant? Damn, I'm looking good. And Duke Nukem from the mirror in the bathroom. Duke Nukem's bathroom parts was the best area in the game. Alright, what's Anakin doing over here? He's giving us vibes of Thief. A little bit, because it's like an adventure first-person game. Maybe clothing you have to wear in front of it? Oh yeah, maybe. This game's cool as hell so far. We were just in the intro area. Shuffling feet? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight. You miss Thief? I could play Thief again. A ghost? A g-g-g-g-g-g. G-g. Legit. G-g. No, if you play Russian Roulette and if you die, you get to keep being a partner. If you live, you can't be a partner anymore. Do it like that. But with like Russian Roulette with... Alright, just...
Adam. Oh, it is such a joy to see you again, my boy.
Is that my dad?
I wish with all my heart that I could send you away from here. Adam, please don't turn away from me.
He's not...
I need your help.
He's not freaking out that his dad's a ghost?
You must free me. I am dead. Yes. My body lies beneath the gravestone. But my soul is trapped. Tormented by the darkness that inhabits this place. You are my only hope.
Like a relationship? Eat it up? Yeah.
This is my prison and my jailer.
An amulet.
Binding me against my will to suffer the tortures of the damned.
Is this Obi-Wan to his...
Damned is what they are. I cannot help you beyond this message.
Spoops.
It is not just a matter of my soul's destiny.
Spoops.
Stakes are far greater than you can possibly imagine.
Dad, please. I don't understand.
You must try, my boy.
He's not even freaking out at all that his dad's a ghost. Find Alf?
He is a kindred spirit and will
Alf's
be as
in
a
this game?
brother to me.
Yes. I love
Once a
Alf.
proud knight, he too is held.
Oh, ghost farts.
They returned.
They're farting, but ghosts are farting.
For the love of God, remember these words. Remember my warnings. You are the last hope.
Find Alf. He hated his dad so much that even when he saw him as a ghost. Huh? Whoa, weird, like, ghostly knights. What kind of crap is Alf into? They're gonna get rid of him? I was working in my lab late one night. Some weird sort of ethereal knights. Chapter 11. Wow, wait, we were on chapter 1, now we're on chapter 11? How did the game bug? How did we get on chapter 11 already? Dang. So that was my dad. I'm Jemima. Hey, Vicky. I'm Jemima. He's like, Dad, I don't get it. Wait, you're a ghost? A matchbook. I want the matchbox to be on there permanently. Light these candles up. Protagonist is on Prozac and Ambien. His emotions are a little dulled, so he didn't even react to seeing his ghost dead. What is tinnitus? Let's look up what tinnitus is. What is tinnitus? Tinnitus is the perception of noise or ringing in ears. I have that sometimes. You guys ever have something where every once in a while you just hear like then like fades away? Like once every 2 weeks? Hey Vicky. What up, Vicky? Realms is good? It seems great so far. I love this kind of game.
This is intricate. Look at the work in this.
It's like a very, very detailed hybrid game. Hybrid genre game. I love those kind of games. These kind. Chapter 11 is chapter 2? Wait, how could it be chapter 11 and chapter 2 at the same time? You guys are really confusing me.
Theatrical mask. Wooden voodoo mask. Japanese.
Take. Ooh, yes.
What's that book he's reading? What's that book he's reading?
You have bad tinnitus, it sucks. They offered a device to implant in your ear to retrain your brain. Jeez. So you hear ringing a lot, Magikyo? I could see that sucking. Whenever I hear that ringing, it's really bad. Creepy. Not comfortable. Some people have it all the time? Oh no. I'm sorry, people.
Statuette.
Statuette covered in gold leaf. Oh, we gotta put the statuettes here. Blink, 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 blink. Tinnitus is lower level and persistent. Wow, I didn't know about that.
Coal scuttle. Just an ordinary coal scuttle.
Just an ordinary coal scuttle.
The drawers are stuck.
Open them up.
The drawers are stuck. Scimitar.
Take it! Dude!
Claymore? Behind all this muck, I'll bet there's a sword. Or at least there once was.
You're gonna tell me that there's a claymore on the wall and you're not gonna take it? You should have a free claymore and you're not gonna take it?
Candle. Candle, candle,
This
candle.
main character is a big doofus. Alright, well let's put these statuettes here, because we're obviously supposed to do that.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Alright, fine. Put them over here. Alright, give me a second here. Hold on. Get rid of these things over here. Funny faces. Lands of Lore style, exactly, yeah. It's one of the first games you played properly. You remember being terrified? I could see being terrified. Those ghosts that we just saw were pretty scary. And a shield, I bet you he won't take this either. We did take it! We got a shield!
Dragon. This is scorched quite
Henfu,
badly.
thanks for another 2 hundo. Hope you're getting the emotes you want. A scorched shield, cool. So I think we fight with this shield. Cool, now I can't see shit. I got it. Sorry, that was a silent one. Oh, I got an emote thanks to you, Henfu. Guns run out of bullets, but swords, they never run out of slashing. I mean, they might dull a little bit, but you can even use that as a blunt. Robin, you have an occasional tinnitus too? Constant ringing, and a heinous part of it is a natural D against a D sharp. A grating out of tune ringing. Oh, jeez, like... Dang. You should try to do that ear thing, Magic Eel. Someone's opening a soda in my right ear. Andre, thanks for that follow.
I hate this freaking bike!
Tech Turtle, thank you for the 100. Oh, I was gonna look at the emote that I got from Henfu. Stop opening that soda. I got the full chest. Thank you, Henfu. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the emote. And Tech Turtle, what's up, man? Take my money, you sexy, entertaining beast, you. Oh, sexy? You think I'm sexy? Did I turn off auto item? Oh, no. How do I do that? Yeah, I don't want to auto item. So the shield is a weapon? Dun, 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 dun. A letter. I want to read this letter.
There's something written on this.
There's something written on this. Why was it spinning? You didn't have to make it spin. Yeah, the graphic, everything about this game is so cool, Magic Yo. I didn't realize that this is one of my favorite kind of style of games. I thought it was just kind of a cool, puzzly first-person shooter. I didn't realize. Ariel, did I play Normality? I did, yeah. That game's great. I love that game. The thing that stands out to me most about that game is if you put in the Corey... First of all, Corey Feldman voices the main character in the US version. If you get the Steam version, you have to like patch that in. Because they took it out, because I think it's so annoying. Corey Feldman must have done like thousands of lines for that game. And every line is a gem. Every line is a Corey Feldman gem. I loved him. Plus the game is good. I love Normality. Dear Claude, I'm returning to the temple on the 7th. I fear something's terribly wrong there. Something's going wrong at the temple. 3 with a thingy.
There's something written on it.
How do I turn off auto item? How do I turn off auto item? Stop opening that soda! Jesus! Headfu! Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for another 200 bits. You're slam dunking it today. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off. I can't turn it off. Do a Corey stream that along with Double Switch. I do want to replay Double Switch. Uh-oh. Game just froze.
Not much to search.
Not much to search. Alright, calm down. Wait, what is... There's a thing here. Oh, it's a broken table. Someone broke the table.
Not much to search.
Weiris, thank you for 2 months of subbing. Thank you so much, Weiris. Slam dunk. Thank you very much for your support of the channel. It helps a lot.
Statuette covered in gold leaf.
It helps a lot. Thank you. Hope I get the ghost. I didn't get the ghost. I don't have the ghost. Can't get free bits anymore.
This is intricate. Look at the work in this.
Can't freeload anymore, huh? I wonder if you have to find all the statues, or if there's a secret puzz to it.
This thing looks like it still works.
Let's record it up, baby. Make it work. Make it happen. Yeah!
What the hell is that? This one stopped fast.
Some sort of practical joke. Baby, crying lady, laughing man, and crying baby.
Star motif.
My favorite Aerosmith album.
Lion design.
Practical joke. Some sort of practical joke record. Thought we were gonna hear like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Broadway. What did I just get?
No address or postage.
Everything is wrote. He's
Very nice.
flipping these things around constantly. 1980, the Delberry, Arkham, Massachusetts. Dear Claude, is there a problem, my dear? I have not heard from you since the end of November of last year. Are you well? Does something ail you? Are you in danger? Has something gone wrong? Did something go wrong at the ceremony of the 6th? Every line is a question. I pray not. It is hard to believe that there is any other reason for your lack of communication. I cannot believe that you have fallen from love. We are bonded by the darkness, my love, bride and bridegroom of our master, a spell that no other love can ever break. I urge you, Claude, please contact me with haste. I cannot bear this much longer. RJ. I have a feeling I'm not going to understand the lore of the game because it seems fairly detailed. It seems pretty damn detailed, so I am not going to understand it. Do you know where you're going to? Wait, so can I just use the shield, or no, it doesn't work like that yet? Well, I can only have one weapon at a time. I can't use the shield and the gun. Oh, I can get these things. Oh, there's lots of letters here. Can I drop items? Because I don't need all this crap. I got 2 more letters here.
No address.
I cannot use letter. He has to open his letters a certain way by flipping them over and open up, read. The ghost, he's giving a raspberry. Yeah. Saw his dad's ghost. It's probably just his dad pranking him. Oh my goodness. Dear Claude, I'm assured that my last letter was delivered to you. But I am surprised you have not replied. You're probably busy with the ceremony and post meetings. Yes, that must be it. I have the books and manuscripts in my possession, although poor Jean-Paul is dead. A fatal accident. To continue my search, I am currently packing for the trip back over to the United States to see what I can find at the University of the National Geographic Society in Washington. All my love, RJ, 3rd Periapt of the Assembly and Priestess of the Temple of the Morning Star.
No address or postage.
Sent it.
Two.
Oh, I wonder if this is the
Very
lady.
nice.
I like how it also flips over the letters. Yo, Megan, what's up? Normality was fun for you, but the first hour you thought you were getting seasick. Oh, yeah, the movement is weird in that game. Piano kind of sounds like putting on trench coat. My best wishes go to you and the order of the day of the 6th breaking draws close. I must admit to feeling a sense of regret that I cannot be there to participate in the ceremony and at last see the Chamber of the Seals. You don't need special call-out attention by the streamer. Oh, you got founder Megan. Dunk. Nice, Megan. I like that there's a lot of founders. Thanks, founders, for being here. The books and manuscripts that you require, I have located within the Bibliothèque Nationale here in Paris. Their records are vast. You should see Claude. It's staggering. I made friends with one of the librarians, Jean-Paul, and he promised to let me see what you require. Please write as soon as I believe that I may not be here sometime. RJ. Okay, that's great. Can I drop these letters because I don't need this crap. It's gonna fill up here. Can I just burn these things or put it down, throw it? Can I throw items, get rid of items? Can I burn them here?
Candle.
Candle. So that could have been Claude's girlfriend or something. Scented and stuff. It's just sent letters because you're in love with someone. I should send this letter. Smell. Because you wouldn't be able to smell someone because they lived far away.
Table. Used recently.
So you could smell them. At least get some sort of sense to connect with them. And they were far away. The one you loved. You know? Let's open this up. Let's break this. Let's punch this.
Hand's not working. Still doesn't make any damn sense.
Hand's not working, but it's ticking.
But it's still hand's still ticking.
Something's
Doesn't
going.
make any
Oh,
sense. Hand's still ticking, but it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Still doesn't make any
Duck!
sense.
Well, I opened it. 6 o'clock.
Still doesn't make any damn sense.
Huh. I wonder if I had to put something inside it. A mask? Yeah, the way this inventory works is a little weird. Okay, here we go. Right click. Nothing you can really interact with. It opens up. Need a job where you're in Photoshop all day so you can Photoshop dumb stuff for the stream with no guilt. That would be great. Can you get on that? This is locked, right? No, it's open. Oh! Jeez! Hang on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Gun time? Monster. Where'd he go? Was I seeing things? There was a monster. Where'd he go? There he is. Am I hitting him? Is he? Oh, he's a friend? Are you a friend? Samurai? Oh. Ooh. 3 bullets and down. Turned into the green. Alright, this is probably where you use the masks.
Looking good.
Looking good. But I don't think we're done in this room yet. You can't change the badge. You should be able to. Start a fire? I'd love to. Wait, did these candles go out? Or I never lit them? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see if we can actually light this fire. Do anything with this fireplace. Candles.
Coal scuttle.
Just an ordinary coal scuttle. Well, it looks like that wants you to have 2 more snakes.
Sarcophagus. Won't open. I can't see any hinges or anything.
But I didn't find 2 more snakes. So, and 6 o'clock opens this, but there's nothing inside. I got 3 masks here.
This is intricate.
I wonder.
This is intricate.
I wonder if I just have
Look at the work
to
in this.
get the snakes somewhere else. Well, I can remember and come back. All right, well, let's go back and try the masks in the mirror. Just wanted a hug. He's just as scared as me, of me. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. You're proud of your 2015 follow of my channel? Did you, Henfu? I mean, I'm pretty sure you did. December 27th, 2015. It's a slam dunk. It's like 1 month after I started streaming. I killed it. I killed the basement spiders. Poor spiders. I did get this. Oh, that's the study. Oh, that's how you get in there. Okay, so let's try.
I really do with some sleep.
Stop it, you!
I really do with
try
some
to
sleep.
use the
I really
mask.
do with some mirror, mirror on the wall. I really do with some sleep. Smash.
Oh, I'm smashing this. I just smashed the mirror. Oh, there's a brick wall behind it. This isn't helping.
Cracked.
Cracked.
Smashed.
Smashed. Alright, well, we broke the mirror. Only took 2 bullets and a bunch of punches. 1 month after you... Oh, Megan, you're a 2016 follow? Oh. Hey, Abstractism. No, we're opening it.
Old
We gotta
suit of
open
armor.
it. Play Echo
All the
Knight.
pieces are wired together.
You're right. Maybe that's a good idea. I've been wanting to play Echo Knight for a while. So we might play Echo Knight as well. Damn, there's so many good ideas. I've been wanting to play Echo Knight for a very long time. When I first started streaming, I wanted to play all the From Software games. And I only ended up playing Kingsfield 1 through 4. And then Demon Souls, which I guess counts. And Demon Souls 3, which I guess counts. But I didn't play all the cool old ones, which I intended to. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. 6 o'clock. I don't know if I've got to figure this out where to put the 5. Take it back. I don't know if there's a hint to where to put the 5. Could be. Could be about where you put the 5. And there's only 2 empty spots it could be. You can kind of brute force this. Kind of. I mean, but that would probably take a while if you're gonna brute force it. Wouldn't it take a while if you brute force it? Because I don't even know if it uses 5. It might not want. It might not. That might not be it. Remember when I had a bat at the old house? Yeah, that bat's gone forever. What's the best way to smash glass? Elbow? Put a towel over it, and then use whatever. Put a towel over it first.
Mint condition. Light
Whoa!
switch.
What was that?
Mint condition.
Oh, it was a light switch. Oh, I should just turn on the light. Okay. Is this a hint?
What's in that book he's reading?
Do I have anything in my inventory I didn't look at? No, I read all this crap. This letter. What was on this letter again? 7 years are already over. This game's so old. Echo Knight 2, yeah, Echo Knight 2 has that fan translation right on PS2. Robin, have you played Echo Knight 1 and 2? Isn't there a third? No, just 2, right? A towel wrapped in your hand. Just play Bloodlines. And don't open that sarcophagus. Right, that one. You don't want to open. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing 2 snakes. What's this?
Doesn't appear to be working.
Oh. Oh, there's a little thing on this side of it. Oh, there's a little thing on both sides.
Doesn't appear to be working. Sarcophagus won't open. Doesn't appear to be working.
Doesn't appear to be working, but that does that mean it's not?
Doesn't appear to be working.
We got a bunch of weird things happening here. I don't know if this is a clue
Still doesn't
or
make
part of the
any
puzzle.
sense.
Yo,
What
Legion.
the hell is that?
No, I'm not playing that.
This is fastened to the wall.
The snake looks like turds. They do look like some... I mean, if you got a snake-shaped turd, you might be a little unhealthy. Or maybe you just ate a snake. Legion. Your turd look like a snake? But oh yeah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I gotta stop the game for a second. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Got Back to the game. 1, 2, 3. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. According to the Bristol stool chart, having a snake-like turd. Sorry about that. Having a snake-like turd. What, you got the Bristol stool chart out handy, Jess? Having a snake-like turd is similar to having a type 3/4 turd. Which Handful, thanks for the 200, another 250. Thank you. Thank you. Which is a healthy type of turd. But if it's shaped exactly like a snake with the fangs and the tongue and everything, that would be like it could happen, but it would be so random. Press to smash mirrors with a sword. Wait, I couldn't get a sword. Are you telling me I can get a sword? Are you telling me I can get one of those swords?
Scimitar.
I found this on my own. A flaming sword. Sorry guys, I had a lot of broccoli. Had a lot of broccoli for breakfast. A lot of broccoli for breakfast. New alert time, I know. I want to kind of get that one. I'll add that one to the end of the other fart door from Dracula 1. Hold on, I need a new page here. What's the game? Realms of the Haunting. I would write stuff down. In case we need to write stuff down. I got my paper here. When you were 14, you pooped and it looked like a demon with his mouth open. You took a picture and MS painted eyes onto it, and all your friends liked it. When you were 14? That's awesome. You were showing your MS painting poopy pictures when you were 14. That's really cool. If I was your friend, I would have liked that. Am I saving? Okay to replace. Did it save? I can't tell if it's saving or not. If your turd's the exact shape of the snake, yeah, don't swallow whole snakes. I don't think I've been saving right. Okay. I don't know. Start 2. I don't know what to call this one. You can't come in and you clean your own windows. Most people do, I think. Oh, Bobas. Now let's shoot. Oh, what if I use shield? What does shield do? Wait, what was that? Ah! Oh. That's still hurting me. The shield isn't doing a thing. It's probably just to bounce off energy bolts. Let's see what happens if you die. Thanks for the clip, Legion. It looked like a demon. That's the only reason. Well, if you had another demon-shaped turd today, no ending scene, would you still Photoshop it or not? What does Twitch Mobile suck? Video constantly frozen. I don't know. Maybe lower the quality. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. You know the stool chart by heart. Oh, really? You know the stool? There's a... What is the stool chart? Any of us do the thing where window cleaners come to the house and you hide and move rooms? Yeah. So they don't see you. Well, you gotta close the blinds, Vicky. Yeah. I used to live in an apartment building, and the window cleaners, you'd see the rope come down first, and you'd know, oh, I gotta take off all my clothes and smash my body up against the window. You would be ready for them. Hey, Duke. Dang, I was hoping there would be a cool death scene, but there wasn't. Okay, let's whip out our gun. Let's look at a sad whale. Oh boy, reload time. I wonder if I should just be using fists for this guy, because they don't seem particularly threatening. There's 2 of them, though. Hell yeah, lethal fists. I'm all about, I love music and piano. I don't like this song, though. Oh, dang, you get crushed back there. Alright, save. Okay to replace... Wait. Okay to replace. And then load. I'm trying to see if it's actually quick saving. No, it's not. Wait, oh, you can only load that with F10. Or F11? F12? Oh, it like quick loads without even asking you. Jeez.
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
Devil, evil.
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
You've not done a turd Photoshop since. Turd Photoshops are a little gross.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Death mask. What masks do I have again? Do I put one of these masks in here? Okay, that's there.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Alright. Axe. Axemen. Another coat of arms, another axe. Alright. What's down there? Goop? What do you guys think that is? Acid? Or pee? Can I jump in there? Can I jump in here? Can you jump? No. Can I jump in the pee? Just fighting a demon samurai with my bare fists. Mega badass. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Those are some creepy looking enemies too. Like they've got no head. It's like it shows eyes in the middle of your shoulders. And sweet yellow pants. And a blue belt. They're just blue belts. Fencing. They're fencers. I get hit. In and out. The old in and out. Don't drop anything. I wish you could take their cool swords. Yeah, if you're armed with the sword and you get punched to death, you deserve to die again. I bet you I get hurt if I go in here. Okay to replace. I'm fine. The house is like an adventure game. It seems like it is. We gotta have a RetrogradeTom meetup at Vicky's house. Henfu, thank you for another 250. Thank you so much for all the bits today. Thank you very, 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 very much for all those bits. And I hope some people got some cool emotes. I hope you got some good ones as well. Thank you. The tune's nothing without bell bong. Getting hungry. I do have an announcement to make. Oh, I do have one announcement. Saturday, the stream won't start until about noon. We'll be about 3 hours late because I'm going on a podcast, the Saturday Morning Gaming Show, which will be on twitch.tv/LobosJr at 10:30 Eastern. Here's the link to his channel. If you don't know Lobos Jr., the Saturday Morning Gaming Show is on that channel, and then they like upload it to the internet and everything. So it should be a good time. We'll be talking about Myst, which is why I was playing Myst, so I wouldn't have time to play it off stream. So I'm going to be on that podcast, on that channel, at 10:30 Eastern time, which is an hour and a half later than I normally start my stream. And then after that, the stream will start about noon Saturday. Okay? So come hang out and we'll talk about Myst. Okay? Cool. When Vicky comes to London, you're gonna drag Cabron. You mean Patrick? You gonna meet him? You should all go to Vicky's house and see if you can find, like, play hide and seek. I'm not sleeping in. Well, I might be. I might. That's not clever. We're just gonna be out, talk about Myst, have a good time. Yo, Vulpix, what's up? If your piece bred orange, might you suggest more water? Was that orange? Church photoshops are kind of shitty. It's a little shitty. They're a solid number 2. They're not my favorite, but they're solid number 2. How you doing, Vulpix? You're sick. Oh, sweet. So you can watch the whole stream. I'm so happy you're sick so you can watch the stream. Makes me really, really happy. At 10:30 Eastern time. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Myst. Should be a good time. Should be a jolly good time. Everyone knows Myst is one of my favorite games of all time. What do we go? Yeah, some magazines. All that punching I was doing. Oh, all right. Who the hell just laughed? Child laughter? I hate hearing the laughter of children. Why is children's laughter so creepy? Like that should have been like, oh, a child laughing. Awesome. Not like, a child laughing? Sorry for yelling. It would be a mistake to miss it. Please talk about Down Under Dan. No, we're talking about Myst. One of the best games of all time. Fight me. At me.
Some strange symbol by the looks of it.
At me all you want. I don't care.
Will
Cabron meet you? No, Cabron will be too busy eating chicken burgers to meet anyone. What's this? A weird orb? I feel like I'm missing a lot of secrets.
Metallic orb. Feels alive.
Metallic orb, right? I mean, there was that sarcophagus which we never opened. And, well, there is all those doors back there, so we probably go back there at some point. Metallic orb feels alive.
Some strange symbol.
Do I put it here? What's, oh, cartridges. Oh, that's not magazine. That's for a shotgun. Let's see if we can, I cannot use orb.
Some strange symbol by the looks of it. I
still don't know, quite know.
Symbol by the looks of it.
So I don't put the orb there.
Symbol by the looks
What's
of
this?
It. Some strange symbol by the looks
of it. Oh, I put it right there. Stop
Stop
talking. Stop saying the same thing over and over, damn it. Oh, we found it. Oh, boy. We found a secret room. Yeah, you stay in there forever.
There's a small aperture in the middle of this door.
Let's go. I'm not using my gun. Ever on these guys. I'm saving all my bullets. My daughter's laugh creepy? No, not at all. 'Cause I'm saving all my bullets for you. I'm saving all my bullets. Wouldn't Saturday 10:30 be exactly 24 hours from now? Yeah, it'd be 24 hours from now, exactly. Delant, the game is really cool. What's up, Delant? It is really cool. It's great.
Colors faded badly on the weave. Not surprising considering the state of this place.
This guy's got a comment on everything. The colors faded badly on this weave, he says. What do we got here? What is that?
It's got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
Not any ideas. Are you talking to me or yourself? I want to take this... Alright, well, we have no choice. There's just always going to be auto items. Alright, read that. Got a new letter.
Sketch of a door and a strange
symbol. The inventory system is cool out. The orb, oh, the glyph. This glyph thing goes inside of a shield. So we build it, that's what it looks like, and then we put it inside of the shield. We take it out of there and we put it into this one with the dude with the two eyes on his shoulders here. We got to put it in there. The Duke of something or other. Nice. Saving boats for mirrors, yeah, and whatnot like that, yeah, exactly. All right, we got to scroll. Map of the mausoleum. Oh, cool, cool. Symbol. Hand symbol. This is a map of the mausoleum, huh? Que a-t-il de l'autre Côte de la Porte? Regardez. CF. Those are like the symbols we saw. A bunch of swords. Those are the symbols we saw on the letters. I think I saw that. Still on the letter. It's Mountain Dew. I got a vial of Mountain Dew. Trying to see where I am. I think I'm in this room right now, and we're in this. So this is where we came from. Up here. I think. Because this looks like the, or we came from a different, or we came from here. Something like that. Yeah, even that ball we just picked up is here. So I think that this is where I am. I could be mistaken. But it makes the most sense based on what I've seen. Regardez with a hand and a 4. And a star and a question mark. And another one of these thingies over here. Alright, that's good. That's real good. Can we light this fire? No, you can't interact with it in any way.
Colors faded badly on the weave.
Alright, enough with your
Lots
comments
of colors
about
faded
carpets,
badly
mister.
on the weave. Not
Is that
surprising considering the state of this
Mingus
place. Just an old wooden chair.
Oh, what's that?
Cartridges.
Tons.
Or a shotgun.
Tons of ammo secret. Man, if you miss this secret, you're hurting. If you find it, you're not hurting. Good commentary. What do we got here? Shelf. Take that out. Put it back in. Oh yeah, this goes all the way through. Map of the mausoleum. All right, give me that orb back. Hey, Cirrus. Mingus Dew. I get the reference as well. I've seen Space Lab. Oh boy. All right, so let's just start using our gun because, come on. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, automatic select. Oh, I see. Start using our freaking gun. Throwing shots. Oh, here we go. Automatic select normal. Oh, automatic select easy. Manual object select normal. I think that's what I want. How do you take an object off of here, though?
Metallic orb.
Feels alive.
Alive.
Oh, that examines it. Can I put this together? I've got a lot of different... Talk generally about Seal's reflection.
These fragments have some kind of occult markings. Runes or something.
You think Frank would kill these dudes just with his weight? He would jump on them?
These
Jack
fragments...
Turtle, thanks for the
seals,
25.
Whatever they are. I know they're important to something. The power within them makes me
Did I
feel
say Space Lab?
alive to
Sea
their
Lab?
touch. And the
Sea Lab.
dreams. They affect my dreams. Intensify them.
Yo, Frossoir.
I must keep them close.
How you doing today?
Keep them safe.
Gotta keep these safe, he says. Have you ever played this, Frossoir? Automatic select, if you click on thing, it'll auto-use it. Oh. Oh, really? I'm kind of fine with that. Oh, I want that. We want that, right? Okay, automatic object select. That's what we want. Maybe, but that... If I don't know to use something on something, it'll automatically use it, so I'm not sure. Do I want that or not? Hungover? Oh, nice. Partying? Partying or drinking alone? Frost. What were we up to?
Dragon. This is scorched quite badly.
This is for fire. Partying or drinking alone? Hopefully
Japanese.
not. Catching up with Ananda 1. Okay, well, that's good. We're drinking alone. Hungover from drinking alone would have been not ideal. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want that. Yeah, it removes the puzzles. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. All right, I put it back on manual. Yo, Charlie, what's up? How you doing today? What's up? How's the festival?
Japanese.
Japanese.
Theatrical mask.
Jesus, Sharpie, thank you for the
Wooden voodoo mask.
raid, the huge raid. What's up, everyone from Sharpie's channel? What was Sharpie playing today? I mean, the host. Thanks for the host, Sharpie. Thanks for the host. We're playing
It's got some sort of liquid in it.
Realms of the Haunting.
Any ideas?
My name's Tom, and I play a game on Twitch sometime. Thank you for the host. Last thing I saw you play was Zillions. If you guys don't know, Sharpie's doing the Sega Challenge. Trying to finish like every Sega console game, basically. I think that's what it is. I get confused sometimes. It plays a lot of Mega System. What is it called? Master System, Genesis, Sega CD, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if he's playing Saturn though. Are you playing Saturn too? Zillion was defeated. Oh, you're playing Prince of Persia. Oh, I want to play those on this channel as well. Prince of Persia for what system? I guess that'd be Genesis. First two Prince of Persias are great. I've never played the 3D one, and I never played any of the newer ones either. Right, I'm a puzzler. No automatic select for this guy. You got so drunk you got hungover Friday, Jess, and then you threw up drunk alone. Oh no, Jess. Not ideal. Not ideal. I hope you called a friend or something while you were throwing up so they could hear you. Sometimes we have Arby's meetups. Oh, at the festival? Or you died 1,000 times on Genesis. Okay. I hear the Super Nintendo version of Prince of Persia is one of the best versions. Alright, I forgot where I came from. Was it here? Yeah. Let me look at that map again, because it's a path up to a pool. Map of the mausoleum. Up to a pool, that's this. And then there's like some weird crap happening over here. Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Man, is there anything I can do about this piano song? What was that? Hold on. I'm so upset. I feel like I missed multiple puzzles already. But, alright. I just have to move forward because I don't know where else to go. I can go this way? Alright, let me look at that map again. I'm sorry, Jess. You're selling the only Genesis game you own. Which is that? Whenever this piano comes on, it makes me want to bash my head into a pillow and take a nap. Someone did hear you throwing up on the phone. Okay, good. Hey, Real Tex. And hey, Hoffman. Hey, Praxis. I want to do all the Prince of Persia games. I just don't know when. Sands of Time. I want to do all of them. You drank too much margarita the other night and had to lie down. You forgot that feeling. You don't normally drink much on this channel? Oh. Yeah. We do a lot of Arby's meetups in the bathroom. True. Thank you, Charlie, for calling that out. Curtis, thanks for the host. What's up, Curtis? You played Prince of Persia like a CD, but it was long ago. It's just like playing blind. I know. If I play something, I replayed Myst the other day, and I had played it like a few years ago, and I didn't remember everything. Like I forgot like a lot of key stuff. It's weird how brains deteriorate when you get old, like me. I mean, the older you get, the more they deteriorate. And I'm pretty old. It's deteriorating pretty damn quickly. All right, so I was here. There's two more. Okay, I want to find the place that just ends into a room. So next to that door. So here, this is where I want to go. Wait, this is where I want to go first, I think, because it just ends in a room. And then I want to take the other direction. One direction. And then I want to take the. Hey, what the hell? Oh, and then I'm gonna. Yeah. And then I want to take the One Direction album and listen to it. Get your gun out! Get your gun out, guy! There you go. Get your gun out, guy. What are they doing? How dumb are they? They're the dumbest enemies. I'm here, look at me, kill me, I'm here, kill me. Kill me now, I'm here, kill me, I'm here. Sorry. You have to tell him the truth. I'm the hero that saved you from an attack of time-traveling sharks in pink slippers. Well, some people can't handle the truth, unfortunately. Prince of Persia needs another O, so it can be, instead of POP, it can be POOP. Oh, this is probably a healing potion, since we got 2 more of those. We got a shotgun, team. Let's take a look at it.
Winchester. M1897 slide action 12-gauge shotgun, to be exact.
Shotgun. Winchester.
Shotgun.
Winchester. M1897 slide action 12-gauge shotgun, to be exact. Shotgun. We got a shotgun. Is that 4? Alright, well, we'll use that in case we encounter some nasty enemies. You guys talking about Shadowrun? I never played that either. Okay, now that's where we came from, and now we going here. You don't get Tom at Blink-182 concert drunk much? Me either. This is the drunkest I've been in all. Oh boy. Oh boy, maybe we should use shotgun on this weird golem. Creepy golem. Skeleton golem. It doesn't take that many bullets. Steam skeleton golem. The style of these enemies, the style of this game, like the art design, you know what I'm trying to say, is really cool. They're just some cool looking enemies. Dude now, kill me, kill me, I'm here. They take the One Direction thing seriously. You got the album and you can't rewind it. They do take it seriously. I mean, it's not a joke. You listen to the album in One Direction, that's it. And then it burns itself after you're finished listening to it, right?
Knight or some soldier. Definitely Norman period, though.
The art style in this game is cool. Alright, we can go down here. I remember what it looked like on the map. Oh no! Crap, I can't get back up there now. It's not cool. Those guys are gonna come alive. I love Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, I got a gun. Get ready.
One ugly mother.
One ugly mother. What is this thing? Is it a skeleton inside of a machine? No, it's not. It's just a machine with like a skeleton face. Is that a skeleton? No, it's not even. It's a Jason mask. Oh, I thought it was like a skeleton golem. Mia, kid me up here. What do we got going on here? Is that Belial? We know Belial's in the game because they've ruined it in the opening credits. The game's like, it's like a shooter puzzle adventure praxis. It's awesome. It's awesome so far. Alright, well, that's a cool looking guy too. Belial, these demons are making mechs. Pretty smart.
Knight or some soldier. Definitely Norman period, though.
Norman period.
Won't budge. Locked.
Won't budge. Locked.
Won't budge.
Won't
Locked.
budge. The golem has little nipples. Let me see. I didn't see it. Would you call these nipples? I think this is like a valve. I guess you could. They are where his nipples would be. What's going on here? What's up, Attack Slug? Did they play older songs at the Blink-182 concert? No, they played. It was a medley of everything. They played like all their popular songs because they have so many popular songs. It was pretty good. Alright, well, there's a little thing you can't get through.
This isn't gonna move in a hurry.
This isn't going to move in a hurry. This guy really is very blasé. Excuse me? Am I dead right now? Or... The problem is that the game doesn't do anything when you die. So I have no idea if I'm dead right now. The door exploded, and I'm looking through the door, and I'm dead. Yeah, JSON mask. I used to work in JSON, Duke. Thank you for the JSON reference. Used to work in JSON and Unity. Oh, yeah. This game's long. Good. I like long games. Hey, Falschgeld. Hey, Lee82. Hey, Braxton. Hey, Braxton, are you like a current permanent member of the GOG stream team now? Wait, how come I can't load? If I go back to here and then F10, there we go. What was the last time I saved? Oh, right here. Aren't you and Dialad now permanent members of the GOG stream team? That's fun. That's awesome. Congrats. And who else? Frostwar too? No, thought Frostwar already was a member. I haven't kept up with the GOG channel too much. Oh! Take that, you stupid body of the dumb thing. Just blow you apart. There was somebody else. Oh, Dan Van Tam. Okay. Well, let's check over here. How do you know if a door is gonna blow... Sorry for yelling. How do you know if a door is gonna blow up? I just walked over to a door and exploded. What's the next game you're gonna stream on GOG, Braxton? They kicked me off the GOG stream team because they didn't like me. If you didn't know. They said, you smell, and you're dumb, and you gotta leave. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't have time. You'll be doing a recent release. Oh, really, Mr. Guy? Keeping it secret, huh? Teasing us, huh? What happened to my left hand? I got cut on some glass. I'm fine, though. I had this wrap to protect it, but I'm gonna put a bandage on it soon. And just wear this as an anime accessory. That was too strong. So... What happened to my hand? The true story. Actually, I haven't told the true story yet. I was robbing a bank, and I was punching security guards in the face and knocking them out one shot. And while I was dodging their bullets... and then punching them in the face, one shot, one shot, one shot. And one of the guys had a gold tooth, and his gold tooth cut my hand. But I did get away with the bank robbery. But unfortunately, there was only $1 in the bank. Someone had just taken out all the money. I had a big client and came in and he took all the money. There was only $1. I only got $1 for my trouble. It was not worth it. Hope I was Naruto running. What, in the bank? Or are you talking to me? Technomancer? Technomancer's on sale? What's that? I'm not sure about those Spiders games. I hear like mixed reviews of them. Zero die. Ha! Get over here, you little crap. Die! I hate you! Have a head! I hate creatures without heads. Grow a head. It was a false floor, not the door. Oh, I fell through the floor. I fell through the floor. I heard it before. What do we got in here? A bunch of empty boxes? This is where they keep their trash? No, they're not empty. There's gun stuff in here. Why is there gun stuff in here? It doesn't look like anyone down here needs gun stuff. It's very hard to see. You can't see inside the boxes because of the way this engine works. Can I jump? Herringstone, or anyone else. Can I jump? Sorry for yelling. Can I jump? Can I jump? Yeah, they kicked me off the GOG stream team. They said I had a bad personality. So they kicked me off. And you know, I couldn't disagree. No, it's not true. Or is it? Or is it true? Oh, you're playing Technomancer. Oh, Braxton's playing Technomancer. Okay, sweet. The crazy Capri guy petitioned to GOG to have me taken out the air. Crazy Capri guy who loves Capri. What was that noise? It almost looks like I can, like, run on top of there, you know? No, I guess not. Oh, we got some ammo back here. It's where they keep their ammunition. Wait! I can't take that? Nuts. I was WASDing too fast, Danny. It was an extreme gaming injury. My CPMs are too high. You get the money, though, streamer? Yeah, the $1. I got the $1, yeah. Totally believable story. That's true. Hey, Mike Linux NL. Hello. How's the Netherlands today? How's the Netherlands treating you today? Is it a slam dunk over there, or... Alright, here's what I want to do. What we want to do is we want to take the volume settings, we want to take the sound effects down a bit. Wait, how do you... Okay. We want to take sound effects down a bit. I think we want to take music down a bit. Especially when it's this piano. Everything else should be good. And we should just, actually, everything else should be pretty fine. I just want to take that down a little bit, right? It's a little too overbearing. Alright, urine. All the urine converges here. And then where do you think it goes? Into that demon's mouth? You can jump? Oh, how? That's not it. Shift. Z, A? Oh, what the hell? It's A, but then... Dang, not being able to rebind the keys is a real turd. Okay, there we go. Actually, this is way better. Alright, so you gotta take hand off the mouse. You gotta take hand off mouse. Anything else? It can crouch and jump. A lot of kids got hurt trying to parkour because of me, yeah, and then it kicked me off the GOG channel. No, I didn't get kicked off. I didn't have time to stream on it anymore and focus on my own channel, which is just kind of what happens sometimes. But I wish I could still stream on the GOG channel. I want to, I just don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have the time, Captain. And I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel like maybe there's something up here, right? Like maybe there's, if I go over here. No, there was nothing. There was nothing. There's nothing. No, there's nothing. The Netherlands is rainy, windy, and cold. That's awesome. I love rainy, windy, and cold weather. Maybe not so much the wind, but the rainy and cool weather. I like that. Time to stay inside and watch some cool retro games. Oh, nice. Thanks for watching. Holland. Is Holland in Netherlands? I've lost all my knowledge of geography since I got old. Alright, so I went over here. And there was like this maze area. Where did I go? Did I go over here? I didn't go down here, did I? I think I'm like here right now, and this is the P room. And now we're going into... I don't know where I am. I'm trying to get it together. I'm trying to get it together here. Trying to figure out where I am. If there's any secret walls. Oh, water drippy. Drippy water? Can I get in here? It won't open. It's closed. You can't get in there. Why is there a door that you can't open? Or it doesn't even react to it at all. He should at least say, it's stuck fast. It's stuck fast. It won't open. He should at least say something like that. But there's nothing. I don't like this. I don't like this nothing. I should probably use a healing potion. Let's save. I don't like this one bit, chat. And there's another one, but it opens. But then if you come to this one, closed, stuck fast. Hello. Hello. Run. Thank you for coming to this week's Turd Talk. Yep. Thank you for coming for this week's Turd Talk. You told him to jump in the urine, and he shot me. You told him to jump the urine, and he shot me. It's 51 and awful. I finally thought it was getting cooler here. And then I'm out at the park with my daughter wearing a long sleeve shirt, and it was hot. I was hot. It's like, when is it gonna stop being hot? I could never live in a hot climate. I can't stand the constant heat. Let me make sure I went everywhere down here. I cannot stand constant heat. I don't...
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
I like it to be cool. I don't like it to be hot. Then I'm going to be complaining about the cold when it starts snowing. Living on the west coast, I guess where I live, it gets cold, it gets hot, we're just constantly complaining, we hate everything. Alright, now we're going back here. Okay. We flipped something in that room. Wait, we did flip that switch, but what did it do? It was a joke because the Netherlands is erroneously referred to as Holland all the time. To point the government tourist website, the government tourist website even calls it Holland. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, that's what opens that door. It's a timed door. Good thing I checked it. Good thing the old noggin's working today. Lars, it's going great. How are you? Welcome to the... How are you? Using items is weird. It is weird. It does seem weird, but it's worth it. This game's awesome. This game's really cool. Who's laughing? What was that noise? Who's laughing? There's somebody in here? Is this key? Oh, someone laughs coming from this. Yo, Raging Retro, what's up? There's an auto hotkey script to have better controls. I'll deal with it. I like to play it OG, you know?
For a shotgun.
I don't mind playing games OG. Yeah, you got to get through games just like people had to back in the day without their auto hotkeys and stuff, right? Got to feel the pain. Part of retro gaming. I don't even like calling it retro gaming. Part of gaming, I guess part of retro gaming is feeling the pain. Feeling the pain. You live in Texas and it was 93 and now it's 46. That is insane. Is the weather always like that? Like in this time of seasons? Hate soggy sweaty balls. Yeah, hate soggy sweaty balls and butts. And I don't like sweaty foreheads either. This is a difficult game, Foscal. This game? I'm getting sliced up. Not good, not good. Hey, Reggie Retro, what's up? And Ash. Hello, Ash.
Your presence violates the pact. As it is written, as it was, so shall it be.
Oh God, where's the... What? Why does it take that many shotgun shots to take out one of those guys? It takes like the same amount of tiny little handgun bullets. Why does it take the same amount of shotgun bullets as tiny little handgun bullets? Your presence violates the pact. Oh yeah? Here's what I think of your little pact. Eat it. Eat that, too. What's up, Ash? How you doing today? What's going on? Welcome to Realms of the Haunting. Okay, don't go that way. It's a dead end. Welcome to Realms of the Haunting, a real slam dunk awesome game. I think I just like when there are adventure game hybrids, because I really like adventure games. And then when you make a cool hybrid that works, hybrids don't always work. I like it. For lack of a better word, I like it. It stays warm until November, December. It just started getting cool. So it's like in that weird time, Attack Slug, where it's like in between cool and hot. And so you're getting some weird up and down days. If you ever get around to it, you'll create a weird memey Derpy Tom fan game as an FPS. That would be cool. I would ask what the enemies would be. I don't know. Who would the enemies be? I would ask, and now I did. Hey, Mr. Samus, what's up? The shotgun sucks? Yeah, it's a crappy shotgun. Scimitar, this game is awesome, yeah. We were talking about hybrid games on your channel the other day, and this is a hybrid game. I've got to make sure I play Stone Keep soon. Yo, Grunt Guru, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? Because someone... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, okay. Let me try to do some shoutouts, but I hate shouting out because I always forget people. Scimitar's here. Grunt Guru's here. Grunt Guru. Ash is here. Did I forget anyone? Here. I feel guilty doing shoutouts because I will forget. I forget people. There must be a better way to do shoutouts so you don't forget anyone. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know how many people actually follow from shoutouts anyway, but I still think it's good to do them. What do we got here? Got a little star. So if nothing highlight is lit up on the cursor, that means that I can't use. It's just visual. It's just part of the environment, right? How'd I hurt my hand? Oh, I was holding a jar and I turned around and I put it on a granite counter and it went psh, smashed. Got a deep cut on my hand somehow too. It's okay. Let me take a look at it. Let me take a quick look. It's okay. It's just kind of a nasty cut. It's not just like a tiny cut. It went pretty deep. It went deep enough to the part where I was moving this pinky and I was seeing like if you took off all my skin, what you would see, like the ligament or the muscle, I could see it, but that's just because the top of your hand is very shallow. If you cut it, it's very easy to see that part. It wasn't that deep, but it was that deep of a cut. Like it wasn't like a light cut. No problem, Ash. How was Super Mario Sunshine? If I have time at some point, reporting a bunch of animations of myself in front of a green screen, walking, running, punching, ducking. Done. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem is a good hybrid. I do love that game, yeah. That's a good game. I streamed that a while back, maybe like a few years ago. You're excited for tomorrow? Oh, podcast time? I don't know if it's going to be anything like crazy, just talking about Myst, right? I don't know. It should be fun, though. I don't think I've ever done a podcast before. So it should be fun, Ash. Me too. Thank you. Granite counter, humble brag. Was that really? It's because it's like, I think The glass jars I was getting for the cold brew were very weak, so I got a big. Danzy man, what? Don't look at it? No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even. This is just a protector for now. I gotta take this off. You guys didn't see it, did you? I'm sorry. Did blood spurt out? No. I got a 64-ounce plastic thing, which I made my cold brew in today. I'm done with glass. Or I've got to get more powerful glass that doesn't break, because I broke 2 of these freaking things. Oh, these are the symbols on the doors from before's. Let me look at this map again. You gave me a time travel shark story. I tell this story. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to tell the lie story. We went in here and we did all this. Okay, so now we're going over here. Yeah, we want to go over here. Regarde for fists. Or is that a fist? Alright, let's see what's in here. It's another dead end.
Some strange symbol by the looks of it. Some strange symbol by the looks of it.
See, the thing, not only is this like a cool hybrid shooter adventure, it also has a really cool mythos to it. Like the opening FMV was really interesting. The story seems really cool. It seems like it's written in a really interesting way. We'll see how it plays out. Oh boy. Oh mama. Oh, should I punch? Oh, it's making golems. Is it making golems? Oh no, I gotta turn it off. But how? Is this gonna keep making golems? Or does it make golems until... Can I break this? What if I step here? Reload, reload, reload. Come on, come on. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Does it keep making golems? Yes! 4. It says 4. It said 4 on the things, which means that it makes 4. I gotta hit the handprints, I think. Oh, there's another handprint over here. Gotta lower all the pillars. Alright, where's the last one? Is it in here? Gotta lower one more pillar. Wait, 1, 2. Is it inside of... Is it inside of something? Let me save. Someone's obsessed with stars? Maybe it's a bad guy's Mario. Your favorite hybrid is Brocco flower. What's a Brocco flower? Story's intense. Does it? It gets better. Harringstone Ba. A bunch of years ago, you were trying to cut a zip tie from your bike with a box cutter and missed and cut into 2 fingers, a deep, and left a scar. Ouch. I hate getting cuts with knives. It really is pretty weird thing. Your left ring and pinky finger. Spot smells so bad. They can't come out. I have to find where that last one is. I wonder if it can only make 1 now. Do I have to use these?
Depiction of a knight. No name. Sarcophagus. Cold touch.
Can I do? Alright, these are just for looking at.
No name.
Maybe it's behind one of these things. I don't know if I should kill them now or... Oh, over here. Wait, oh, crap. Yeah! Colum Ashtar Indarias. Indarias? Colum Ashtar Indarias?
Coolum Astar in Darius.
Coolly Ashtar Indarias. I wonder if it moved the big statue? Or if I stand here. Coolum Ashtar Indarias. The synchronized golems. Could have been one of the all-time great games. The controls combat was better. Yeah, you'd think it would be because it was 97. But to make a hybrid, it's hard to figure out the controls in a game like this, I think. Oh, that's how golems are born. Yeah, from a little thingy like that. Like the handgun and move animation reminds you of FPSs of the time. I think everything's pretty sweet about this game. The controls are definitely the low part. This ain't English. What the heck, dairy ass? I got your dairy ass right here. That's not what we want. Wasn't ready to do that yet. Wasn't ready to do that yet. Reload. Wasn't ready for that yet. Wasn't done exploring.
Depiction of a knight. No name. Some strange symbol by the looks of it.
Was not done exploring. Or was I? You cut yourself with knives all the time in the kitchen. Oh, take it slow. You gotta wear a chainmail glove. Alright, so I went here, I went here. I wanted to try to look over here if I could, but I don't mind if it just takes me back over here. Maybe we do want to go... Maybe we do want to try to go this way before we take that thing. I'm not sure. Let me save. and see what happens when you take the thing. It probably just moves that. Herringstone, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Jeez, another 5 from Herringstone. Enjoy PMC Prompt Sharpie Stargamer Futile. Oh, thank you so much, Herringstone. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for playing your favorite game. Not a problem. Thanks for suggesting it. It's great. And dare-ass. But we've gone away Nidibon. It's a summoning spell that transports John Romero in here. Pot apes! Now, earlier in the stream, we read the YouTube comments, and Dr. Jacobs on YouTube had discovered the origins of the Puzzwiz, which was when we were playing Dino Crisis, which is why we didn't find it. Pot apes, I still don't remember what exactly. I know it was Planet of the Apes, but I don't remember the stream that happened on, so that's something we gotta figure out. Yeah, they've got like chain gloves, or like that, so if you're cutting, it like won't cut into your hand. They do have that kind of thing. Yeah, we figured out what Puzzwiz was from. It was revealed earlier. Alright, so that teleported me back, but this thing is still in the way. Alright. Now, how am I supposed to know that if I step there I blow up? You just have to constantly save? And that's a thing I need a key for. Well, I can go through here. Let me look at my map again. Alright, so this room takes me over to there. So it's this, if I can get through here, it's the same thing, so I don't have to go back. Alright, it's the same thing, sort of. Reload. How do you reload? Someone was doing the librarian's work. Someone found it in Dino Crisis. I mean, we wouldn't... Oh, I can't go through. I could go through there. I wouldn't have thought it would have been Dino Crisis. Okay, now hold... Ay. Now hang on. What? We never looked at this glowing sarcophagus. Sarcophagus.
Cold touch.
It's all glowy and stuff. And there's a praying lady here. It's a big picture. And some glass. Can I stand here? How's the coffee hand? The coffee hand's good. Oh, this hand, Chad? It's getting better. It didn't get worse or anything. And I'm able to use it, like I'm actually playing with it today. On the keyboard, it doesn't hurt at all. So it's definitely getting better, so... Yeah, we're okay. We made it through. We made it through the pain. And no Maple for spont himself, shit himself, or transformed into an angel of light. That is no great thing. If his miniatures also be transformed as the ministers of righteousness. What? Look at this map again. What if there's a map key? They're the tiny cuts you put a band-aid on for a day. Okay, that's good. Well, get the glove anyway. Get the glove anyway. Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of crotch shots in this game, Tex. A lot of crotch shots. You can go over, you can go on a path. I went in the room. Hang on. I was trying to know what I'm doing here. I went through here, and then we went to the right. Watch Dino... It was Dino Crisis 2, I think, actually. Okay, so that's just a one-room room. Something about ministers? Ah! This game loves to do this thing, trap you in a room with enemies. This is a genuinely scary game. This is a very spooky game because of the way the gameplay works and the creepy enemies and stuff. Close that door. You know the origins of the laugh track? Oh, that would have been early on too. Well, the laugh track was given to me by an ex as like, I forget why, and then I just used it on the stream one day. That's all. She gave it to me as like a joke gift. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Well, this game's a slam dunk. We're gonna keep playing, but we do have to do a quick thing. We have to do a quick thing. Let me pause this game. Let me pause this game real quick. We gotta do a quick thing. Hold on. Okay. We gotta take a quick mini game break. Let's take a quick break from the game. You guys want to break from this game? Okay, good idea. Let's take a quick mini game break and play a bunch of mini games together.
Ooh, God.
We gotta do 20 minutes of SpawnCon here. Okay, let me get this together. Okay, bring this off. We're doing 20 minutes of SpawnCon. If you guys are streamers and you ever need to want to break from something, or you have some downtime, you can try this thing called, let me copy this. Thank you for the sub, Beard, 31 months. Thank you so much. You can try this thing called Live Game Show. We're doing 20 minutes here. Okay. Live Game Show. Here we go. We can play where you can play mini games. We're gonna check it out. It's called Live Game Show. And you make an account, alright? And then you can join my party. If you want to join my party, here is the link. Here. You can join my party here. You can join my party if you want, and then we can all play games together and compete. It's like a way for streamers to do another way for streamers to do stuff with their audience. Okay, and I'm going into my party right now. Wait, this is my... Okay, this is my party link. Okay, this is my link. Wait, this is my link. Oh, it changes every time. Okay, this is my current party link. Okay, and then you go into the party. Oh, I gotta go to that link. Alright, go to the link. Okay, wait. Start the party. Alright, yeah, oh, it's different every time. Okay. And then you can compete with each other. And there's some good games on here, too. Jess is playing. Jess, you're playing? You joined my party? Ignore that first link. Go to the second link. What's this? What's this game? What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta mix the numbers? Or something? Oh, it's like threes? There's a lot of games on here. Jess, are you in here playing? Are you the alligator? Yellow Termiter's playing now too. Alright. So you just make an account, you sign in with Google's. And then you play a game for a certain amount of time. No, I don't want to leave how to play. Oh, here, this game is Sum 2048. Oh crap, what happened? The game's over. Yellow Termiter kicked my butt somehow. Mr. Radon's in here. Jess got 90 points. I got 34. I got 4th place. Ranscott's in here. Busy Kenneth. Damn. All right, so now we can vote on the next game. No. I don't want to play that one again. No, who voted for that? What's going on here? All right, fine. All right. Can I use the arrow keys? Yes. All right. Well, can I just do it like this? If I just do this, it's 2048. Well, I just do it like this and I'll get more points than anyone. I figured out the ultimate strategy. Hell yeah. There's a lot of good games in this. I don't want to play this one again, but I am having a lot of fun on Live Game Show. It's Live Game Show. All right. 286 points. I'm owning. Puzz was a fraud. What you mean? Nah, it's first we go up and down. We go up and down a bunch. And then we go left, right. Okay, and then the way this game works is I feel like this is a little different. Is this how threes actually works? All right, can I end this game? Now I have even higher... Okay, at the top, 15 seconds left. If you want to join the party, here's the link. And you can play with us and see who gets the highest score. But you won't beat my score. Don't take my strategy. It's called Live Game Show. Live Game Show, everyone. I might have been in the... Okay, yeah. Oh, Mr. Samus owned me with my own strategy. Okay, I'm going to vote for Tower Mania. All right, now down here, you vote. And we can chat, too. Hello, peoples. The game's gonna start. You gotta vote fast. Are we playing Tower Mania now? Different game? Yeah, I love 2048. Oh, we got music. We got some music playing here. What's that? How do you... Perfect. What did I do? Oh, you gotta press the button. You gotta press the button to get it in the center. Oh, you're making a tower. Okay. But without falling... Oh, you gotta get it perfectly. You don't want it to get cut off. And it's okay, cool. Whoops. You gotta click on the screen. Okay, mouse cursor always on screen. You gotta make the highest tower you can before it all gets cut off. Alright, no one's beating that. 26, baby. Okay, try again. And the game just plays for an automatic amount of time. None of you will beat me. Oh, I probably should take my time more, but you only have so much time in the party. Oh, dang, 23. That was even worse. All right, let's go for it. We're going for it. Mr. Radon won. I got 7th. How are you guys so good at these games? All right, B-Ball Master. So when the game is over, you vote down here in the party. You don't understand the game. Which one? The tower game? Or you have to click and then it cuts off the edge of the... All right, this game, I've played this one before. You have to hold... Oh, dang. All right, how do you do this? Oh, okay. There you go. You gotta try to get the ball through the hoop. I know Mr. Radon knows basketball. These games are pretty cool. This is a pretty decent thing to do. Okay. I got a ×3. Oh, you gotta, you click, you're just clicking. Oh, hold on. All right, you gotta, like, maybe you don't want the ball to hit the ground, or you only get 1 bounce? How do you get the combo? Or maybe you just wanna only click once? And then you can keep getting a combo? I bet y'all I'm gonna lose this too. You only got 27 points. Dang. It was better than mine. I think I only had 26 unfollowed. Oh, yeah, I gotta play with my cut hand. That's what's going wrong here. Da da da. Basketball. Slam dunk. Purple Goat Null destroyed me. Thanks, Purple Goat Null. I got 5th. Well, down there with Digi Inferno down here. Wow, 17 people are in this party. Thanks for playing with me, everyone. View everyone. I want to see everyone. But I want to vote first. I want to make sure no one's votes for a bad game. Shake it up. What's that? What is this? Making words? So... Oh, 15 points. Oh, I love this game. Wrist. Tine. Tiner. Right. Rots. Hort. Hots. Host. Don't look at my screen don't take my words. B-O-R. This is on honor system. Brats. Broast. Brawn. Bon. Knob. Nor. Knob. Nod. Knob. Nor. Noose. Newer. Roots. Rubes. Boars. Boost. I will win this for sure. Jerus. Host. Hose. Bows. Bow. Born. Tin. 3rd. Mr. Radon. Oh, Mr. Radon and Jess. Okay, I don't mind being beaten by Mr. Radon and Jess. Ace Justice. Thank you so much for converting from Prime to Tier 1. Yo, thank you. If you did that this month or during September. Appreciate that, Ace Justice. What's up, man? How are you? And Giant Beard, I missed thanking you because we're playing this again. Beard, thank you for subbing for 31 months, man. Thank you very, very much. That's your coffee drinking arm. That's my other coffee drinking arm. Thank you. Okay. Checks. It's check. Chefs. Yeah, we're just taking a little mini game break right now. Checking out all the games on the live. This is live game show. If you want to join the party, here's the link. You can play with us and see who gets. Feet. Yes. All right, we got a feet one. Trying to see who gets the high score. You can compete. It's something to do in the middle of your stream. This is sponsored too. This is sponsored. 20 minutes of sponsored content. If you want to come play. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. It lets streamers. It says here that it lets streamers play mini games with their audience. You can do it on mobile or you can do it on desktop with no installs, and it's lightning fast. It says here that creators love it as a way to drive engagement. 60 to 70% of a creator's audience tends to play along with them, leading to memorable moments. That's what it says here. Orange, you slam dunk that one. Damn. All right. Oh, dang. Who chose Tower? Nuts. You don't have much time to vote. Mr. Radon, how you doing, man? How was Yoku's? Shoot aliens? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Donut. Upgrade blasters. Well, I got hit. How did I just... Jeez. All right. This is Space Donut firing game. I upgraded my blasters. Upgrade them again at... Are a lot of donuts. This one auto fires. This is an auto fire. You just move the cursor. I wonder if it would just... Oh, it just ends. Each game lasts like, what, a minute or something? Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're starting to get serious. This is starting to become some serious business here. Jeez, got hit. I'm someone who puts down any letters in Scrabble and hopes for the best. That is true. That is 100% true. Hope not to get called on my nonsense. No, I used to be really good at Scrabble. And word games. I used to play them a lot. That used to be the main thing I played on my phone. Wait, I'm in first place! I'm owning right now! I'm owning all you viewers. First place, finally! What prize do I get? Oh, I want to play Jewel Blocks. Wait, stop voting for Just Build. Vote for Jewel Blocks. If anyone's getting to the party, here's the link again. Live game show. You make an account, you just jump right in. It's easy. Hey, Evelyn. We're taking a little mini game break. Checking out live game show. Alright, so the way this game works is you have to make rows. Any way, but you can only place things on the board like this. So I just made a row, see? And I don't think you can rotate the block, so made another row there. I'll put this one over here. Yellow? I don't really want a yellow. Yellow's bad. Oh, yellow's very bad. I don't know if you can... Oh, nuts. Where do I put this one? I don't want to put this anywhere. Here, I guess. I gotta try to put yellow there. I gotta get rid of these blues. I'm very sad right now. Oh! Wait! Something happened where the other blocks turned a different color. I gotta get rid of these blues. I'm so sad. I don't know how to get rid of these blues. I got the streaming on Twitch blues. It's fun and wholesome, right, Vicky? Very fun and wholesome. Oh! Datura. How did you get... Datura got first. Ad knocked him third. Pink Crocodile 7. Why? 1200. Nice work. Mint Koala 2KM 76V. Is that just... Are you real people? You just didn't change your username or something? Alright, I don't know what the next game is. Just happened before I could think. Oh, it's a cool car shooting game. Whoa. I like this one. I love destroying cars. Big into destroying cars. Well, alright, well, I don't have time to destroy those cars. Skip the truck. Oh, you can ram cars? Does that hurt your car? Oh yeah, it does. It hurt my health. Oh, I gotta destroy this truck. Oh, my mouse disconnected. Jewel Blocks. Who will save your soul? Oh, that's great Tetris. If it comes to the measures now. Oh, the truck destroys everything, and I got ultimate beam. Special beam weapon. You got clips singing Jewel this week. Which song? Oh, I wasn't quick enough to destroy the armored car. Well, my dog's got fleas and my horse got fleas. No real people. Datter, that wasn't actually you. You didn't actually get first. Red Scott. I know Red Scott's a real person. I got 22nd. 56! Holy crap. There's a lot of people playing this right now. Here's the party link if you want to get in. I choose Roll This Ball. I vote for Roll This Ball. Somehow Tower got in again. Who voted for Tower? Oh, we didn't play this. Tap to place the block. Oh, it's kind of the same as the other one. So you want to click when it's perfectly even. This one's a lot slower. Oh, I messed up. Oh no, once you mess up, it's like a chain. It's a chain of horrible events. That leads to more mess ups. Because now the blocks are very, very tiny. Just right then. Okay, and always then. Always then, always then. I think I'm winning. I think I'm first place. I want to look at chat, but I don't want to lose my first place. No, wait, Dog IRL's in first place now. Crap, I shouldn't have looked at chat. Alright, now I'll just do it with my eyes closed. Look at chat. Rand Scott's got hacks. He very well might. Dog IRL's destroying us. Dogs are very good at tower games like this. I never played this style of game before. I like it, though. I haven't played these some of these mini games. There's a lot of mini games on this thing. Fake Puzz God got first. Hey, I'm not sure I appreciate that name. Fake Puzz God got first. I got third. I tied Datura for third. Nice, Datura. I think you're a real person. We tied for third. All right, someone already tap anywhere to jump over obstacles. You don't have much time to vote. You got to get your vote in. Tap. All right, we're playing as a dinosaur. Jumping over stuff. All right, I'm good at this game. Fake Puzz God got first place. What the heck? That was a fake Puzz God. If I can't beat a fake Puzz God, I'm starting to question my identity. I thought I was the Puzz Whiz. Oh wait, maybe that was just the fake Puzz God, because fake Puzz God would cheat. Don't jump over that bird. Oh, it's getting fast. It's getting quite fast, but you don't want to. You want to make sure you duck under those birds. Don't jump. Oh geez, don't jump when you see the bird. This is where it gets hard. because you want to jump over every obstacle, but then if you jump on the bird that's flying over you, you lose. I get another chance. Oh, I think is that Jess out in front? All right, here, if you want to join the party, join the party. We're playing these mini games for a bit more. We're taking a mini game break for about another 5 minutes or so. If you want to play and see if you can defeat the greatest gamer known to man, me. Kick W, play it. All right, I vote for whatever this is. Jungle Jewel. Everyone vote for Jungle Jewel. I want to try Jungle Jewel. It's new too. How do you choose? All these things have two. Yes, yes, Jungle Jewel. My vote counts as. Wait, hey, I thought we were playing Jungle Jewel. Played Speed Rex again? That's fine. Speed Rex is a big slam dunk. I know, look at the little feats. It's the Chrome no internet game. Yeah, you can play it on mobile or internet. Or which game? I jumped over the top. I actually jumped over the bird that time. You're not supposed to be able to jump over the bird. The bird is supposed to be the trick. Oh geez, I keep jumping over that bird. I'm not supposed to be able to. I think I figured out how to do this. You just always jump over everything, but you got to get the right timing on the high bird. And this was an even higher bird. Oh, I did it again. I'm sick at this game. Wait, but there's someone out in front of me. I think it's fake Puzzgod again. Oh, nuts. That better not be fake Puzzgod. Good. First place is Mr. Samus. Thank you for not being fake Puzzgod. Oh, I lost again. After that, you might as well just quit. You might as well just quit if you die. I might as well just sit and wait for the winners to win. Like Mr. Samus. There's fake Puzzgod. I don't like that being on my screen. I'm going to vote for Block Crusher. Okay, everyone wants Block Crusher. Knife Smash sounds kind of cool, though. Join the party if you want. It's pretty fun, Ash. It's very easy to just jump in and play these games with people. If you're a streamer and you need something to do, it's called livegame.show. Yeah. How come I can't drill through this? Oh, you can't drill through those blocks? This is a drilling game. Cool little thing. You could even do like exclusive things, I guess, if you only want to play with a few people to see who can get the high score. These mini games play very well. They're fun. Yeah, I like live game show. I should have been getting the gems. I don't have a very good strategy here. Uh-oh. The only one you can't get through. What's that, a bomb? What's a bomb do? Ooh. Bomb give me lots of pointies. Oh, I want to try this other bomb. Okay, that's another. I want to see what the star does. Oh, I didn't get to see. Nolan S, excellent win. I got 8th. Ping pong bounce. B-ball master. Wait, just build. So many votes. How many votes can I vote in? Shiva cheese. Nice job, Shiva cheese, Mr. Radon. Only a little bit more of the mini game break, guys. Only a few more minutes of mini game break, and then we'll be back. We'll play more Realms of the Haunting. Just build LOL. Okay. Oh, it's like this. Is it? Okay, so this is kind of similar to those other games, but with physics. Crap. Sell? Oh, sell it off. But with physics. So your tower just can't fall over. It doesn't cut the tower pieces off. You want to try to build it as high as you can, and then you sell it off if you want to restart. That's okay. That's fine. You might actually want to build like a double tower on this one. And I think you always want to build it over to the left. Oh, because if you build a double tower, the starting spot is it's a random direction every time. If you build a double tower, that's not good. That's not good. That fell over. Banhammer for fake Puzzgod. Fake Puzzgod better not come in here. Jess got first. I got 12. I had 5. Jess, how did you get 336? Somebody is hacking. Someone here is hacking right now. Jess, how did you? I want to see Jess playing. I want to see Jess play. I want to see how you did that. Oh, this is for dodging cakes, or am I supposed to get the cakes? No, you're supposed to get the cakes in this one. This is a get the cakes one. All right, I'm down with getting some cakes. What's up, Zetsu? Welcome to the multiplayer mini game break. Can I get the alien? No, you're not supposed to get the alien. Oh, lightning bolt speeds up. Lightning bolt speeds us up. Zetsu, get in the party. Get in the party. You only have a minute left to get in this party. Get in it. Get in here. Here's the link. Live game show. Get in that party. This is sponsored. This is sponsored. Just so you know. You know, gotta make that bread. Gotta make that bread. Apparently, you guys are way better gamers than me at everything. You just jump right in and you're like geniuses at this stuff. Ranscott, mega gamer. 45th? 45th out of 50. Nat Belmont got 47th, though. At least I beat Nat. Right? Ray Pepiga. Okay. Oh, Bubble Shooter. Yes, Bubble Shooter. What's up, Zetsu? How are you? Hey, Rico. All right, this is the last game. All right, Bubble Shooter, I am an expert at. So let's see. I'll get first place at this for sure. 100% I'll get first place at this. Can you bounce off the walls? Oh, dang. That was bad bounce. I'll 100%. I will 100% destroy all of you at this. Just got to get the good... Oh, geez, these bounces. All right, I haven't played this type of game in a while. A little rusty. Boing. Here, boing it here. Okay, all right. That's fine. Just add a little practice, that's all. I got to practice these offline. Oh, no, this is the last game, guys. This is the last game of this party. This is the last game. Whoever's... I don't know if it can do, like, a thing where at the end of the party you see who, like, won the most games. It is good quality, Yvonne. You got 1 point, Danny? Jeez, Danny. That's pretty low. You got to practice. All right, and leave party. All right, I got 16th. I'm leaving this party. You guys keep playing if you want. We're going to go back to the game. All right, so that's a live game show. Livegame.show. Multiplayer games for streamers. That was pretty fun. Thank you, Live Game Show. We'll be doing that 20 minutes here and there on the stream whenever we need a multiplayer game break. But right now, we're going to go back to where is it? We're going to go back to Realms of the Haunting. Realms of the Haunting over here. Realms of the Haunting. Back to Realms of the Haunting. Thank you guys for staying tuned for the sponsored minigame break. Thank you very much. Helps keep the light on. The single light that I have helps keep the lights on. Reminds you of Snood. Yeah, Snood or what's the Bust a Move? It's a common one. Bust a Move. Helps keep the lights on, guys. Thank you very much. Hope you had fun. That was fun. I like when the sponsored things are fun. It's pretty cool, right? Cool little thing to do. I think it's pretty cool. Sorry if I missed you. It's hard to focus on chat during that kind of game. Hard to focus on chat. I like Jules the Oracle. I do. Mr. Samus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Radon. Enjoy. Apparently we found all the good gamers in chat too. Jess is a good gamer. Mr. Radon's a good gamer. Who else got first? Ranscott. I was about as good of a gamer as Datter, apparently. I tied with Datter a lot. Zetsu, thanks for shouting out Zetsu. What's up, Zetsu? How are you doing? Playing Frostbite Deadly Climate. Are you still streaming at night and I'm missing it some more? 5 more minutes. Sorry, we're only doing we'll do that again probably Sunday. Crumbs is fake Puzzgod? Awesome. If it's Crumbs, I don't mind. If it was a real fake Puzzgod, I would have been upset. I throw a good live.show party game. That was fun. It was fun, right? Vigi Inferno, you thought it was fun, Ranscott? Alright, so it was fun? Cool. It was cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so where were we? Realms of the Haunting. It's like a good little... If you need a little break, just play some mini games, you know, clear your mind. Then get back to the whatever horrifying, you know, game you might be playing on your stream. If you're frustrated. Hey Jean Gros, what happened to my hand? Slipstream? What's up, Slipstream? How's it going? My glass jar exploded on a granite counter and somehow cut me. Like, if I'm holding a jar like this and it explodes, does that mean like a shard of glass, like say the glass jar's in my hand, it like a shard of glass like flew up and like deeply cut deep in? I don't know how that would have happened. I was just holding it, like went around the backside and like deep cut. Is glass that sharp? Says the 3-year-old child. Is glass that sharp? Wooch, what's up, Wooch? And Jean. What's up, Wooch? What's going on? Can subs get a bandaged hand emote at the next subs goal? Sure. Well, I was gonna replace one of the emotes with RGT Smart. I can put a bandaged hand emote in. I just don't know which one to get rid of. I think I might get rid of this one, RGT and I'll put it in BTTV. So I think that's the least used emote. I'm not sure which one's the least used. I might get rid of that one and put it in BTTV and bring RGT Smart down from 10 to other tier, and I can add a bandaged hand emote somewhere too. Because that's a very important for the channel. You're struggling because the games had already gone 15 seconds before they loaded. Oh, dang that. But it was fun. It was fun. I mean, yeah, that was pretty fun. Some fun sponsored content. Has your internet been messing up? Woochunk. Has it been messing up? Matrix glass ricocheted for something? Yeah, broken glass is a number, especially a big 64 ounce thing. Am I playing piano with my feet? No, sit. That's just the incredible music in this game. Okay. Okay, that was where I started. Okay, and then we went up here. I just have to get my bearings again. This is where we wanted to go. To go over here. It seems like a lot of the rewards that you find in the rooms are like ammo. What do we got here? A rainy door? A rain door?
Torch. Wonder who put that there.
Wonder who put that there. It's a weird place for it, right?
Torch.
Wonder
who put that there.
Wonder who put that there. Wonder who put that there. Oh, what is this? Characters? Whoa. What the heck? Reflection? Oh, you think about your father? You're good? Good, Jean. Good. Did he bite it while eating nuggets? Wait, who? Bite what while eating nuggets? Just sub drive and not get rid of any emotes? I would need a lot more subs to get another emote. I'm not quite there. Because we had a lot of gift subs earlier this year. Like hundreds. We had hundreds of gift subs. But Woodchunk, that would be good if we could hit it naturally. In the middle of the weirdness in California, power's been spotty, right? Oh, where they would just like over 1 million people lost power, right? You have bad internet, Nat. Oh, that's why it was hard to join. Reflection.
My father, kept here by some evil.
By some evil.
I have to find a way to free him from this place. The stone he wears around his neck. He said it was his misery. The thing that kept him here. The source of the evil in this place. And its essence is all around. Maybe the stone is only part of a greater evil.
So the stone is like... Okay. Do I reflect on myself? I cannot use Adam Rib. I like that. I always loved like the turnaround, filming turnaround thing. Like, you're just like, all right, like you're just standing here. All right, now turn around. Right? Like a good turnaround is hard to do. Let me try to do it. I don't even think I was doing it that well. So a good turnaround is hard to do. The old turnaround. I did get this key, which I don't think I used, or maybe I did use it. I just didn't realize it. I was gonna try to use one of these because I have no health. I'm gonna die. First one was the best. Don't do it too fast. They're shutting down whole cities without any notice. That's ridiculous. For how long, Woochunk? Made this week a huge pain. Yeah, losing power is the worst. I'm sorry, Wooch. If you want to come over my house, hang out here. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Prompt Commander. Yeah, enjoy your sub, man. Make a GIF of it. That'd be awesome. Some Marlon Brando shit. How you doing, Rico? And Grunt, Grunt? What are you streaming recently? Last thing I saw you stream was a medieval. Alright, I can't get through this door.
This is weird.
I can.
What on earth is this all about?
I thought I couldn't get through this, but I could. Hey, Roz. What's up, Roz? Using item is weird. You have to select it and click the other button on. Yeah, you gotta like.
Theatrical mask.
Well, I thought you had to put it here and then you use and then click the right button on it or the left button. It is weird.
Depiction of a knight. No name.
All right, we're in this. Oh, it's a slimy cathedral.
Depiction of a knight. Depiction of a knight. No
name. Depiction of a knight. Michael. Yeah, it's weird, Harringstone. It is weird. That was the cool thing about Lands of Lore, actually. One of the best things of Lands of Lore was probably the interface. It was just so aesthetically well done. Kind of a similar game to this. And it had it, but it left the inventory on the screen. Maybe this game should have done that too. Oh geez, this doesn't look so good, Grace. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. I will also send wild beasts among you. That don't sound too good. This don't look too good. And everything's all slimy. Gushui, what about Gushui? Did he win that? Competition? Don't turn around. I don't want to see your heart breaking. Don't turn around. I don't want you seeing me cry. Poetic. Sit. That should be like a song. Oh, for potions. Oh, I didn't try to do it because I thought maybe I know as soon as
impressive. Very impressive. But who'd sit here in the middle of a dungeon? I have no idea.
I know as soon as I use the potion, I'm gonna get free health. Let me save. I'm gonna get in trouble using only the quick save.
Very impressive.
I'm sitting here.
But who'd sit here in the middle of a dungeon? I have no idea.
I don't know either. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. I like the lore in this game. It's like the secret best part. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, dog IRL. You thought it was rain? Me too. It was just a weird door. We got a cutscene here. I almost didn't click on this at all. Medieval and Castlevania. Which Castlevania? I love the appeal of this game. I love the appeal of this game too, Grunt. I love the coat on this guy. I love everything about this game. Uh-oh. I got a good... No. Bit loud, a bit loud, a bit loud. Bit loud, a bit loud. Oh, let go of the skulls, dude. It's got constipation. Oh no! Let go, dude! Let go! Let go of the skulls! Ooh. Oh, he got it out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I feel after eating spicy curry. I've been there. We've all been there at least one day of our lives, right, guys? Oh, jeez. Who are these freaks? Everyone's been there at least one day of your life. You ate something you shouldn't have eaten. Overdid it a bit. and this is what it looks like in this scene too. Yeah, everything's smoking. Whoa, his hands got branded with... Dang, this game's so cool. The moment you notice it's a toilet. Hey, Nip. Oh, jeez, what have I done? I knew I shouldn't have sat on that weird skull throne. Boo looked like a football. Alright.
Hell,
that was interesting.
Get me sat on that again.
Alright, that was insane. This game's insane. I should save, I suppose. No, I shouldn't have sat there. This game's got crazy cutscenes. You'd think you'll find Night Industries 2000. Oh, which Castlevania did you play? Grunt? Hey, ME12. Who uses Axe Shell? Only RetrogradeTom. Whatever it is, it's garbage now. Yo, Gmail. It's like budget Freddie Prinze, Anakin, actor. more. The dump of a lifetime. Just took the dump of a lifetime. I gotta turn the sound down more. Like, this piano's driving me up a wall. It's music. Let's turn that down a little bit more. You guys mind? I'm sure you don't. And let me just do this a little bit more too. All right, let's put that on the. Let's keep that on the down low. Caleb Tonda, thanks for the host. Okie dokie. Well, we got some weird things on our hands. Does it count as a weapon? No. Oh, I bet it gets us through some of those doors now. So can I reflect on myself? Yeah. Adam's brands. I wanted to reflect on those. When the guy burns his hand on the medallion. Yeah. It looks like the same thing. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, he grabs it. Hey, Data. I don't think it's Ben Kingsley. I think it's like budget versions of famous actors. They got a lot of actors that look like popular actors.
Look at my hands. The marks look like burns, but they don't hurt. I can't understand.
What kind of game is this? It's like a first-person action puzzle adventure, ME12. The first Castlevania. Oh, the original NES. Kicked your ass. I've never actually played those. 1, 2, or 3. Or 4. I've played a little bit of 4. I never finished 4. I never played the one on Genesis. The only ones I ever played were the Metroidvania style ones. Castlevanias. Those are the only ones I ever finished and played much of. Play Indiana Jones on the Mist keyboard again. That was the best instrument in any game ever. The Mist keyboard.
Oh God!
Anyone ever played Space? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for another Prime sub. So 6 months of subs. Thank you so much. Space, what's up, Space? A 90s dungeon crawlers game. It reminds me the most of Lands of Lore, but it has a very, very different setting. Very different setting than Lands of Lore. Alright, well, we got brands on our hands. If I look at the map... Dollar store Freddy Prince. Alright, we've been in this room. Regarde. Gotta touch the hand. Gotta touch 4 hands to turn it off. We were in this. This was the room. Oh, we didn't find whatever this is. So maybe we have to go here. And then go into this room. We must have to find this secret here. But did I find this over here? Yeah, I think I found this. I'll double check. And then apparently across the way, there's another door. Oh, through this. We don't know it's through here. We can also try to go through this. I'm going to go back and see if I can find everything. There was supposedly... Okay, hold on. Let me look at that again. I constantly need to relook at maps. You look like Ralph Fiennes. Who's that, Rika? Go through here. You want to go down, right, and then go to the right again. Go to the right, and then there's like... Oh, yeah. So we did go in here. We did this. Go to the right again. And then... I'm constantly need to look at map guy. Game Boy Castlevanias are the best. Agreed. The best Castlevania is definitely 100% the first Game Boy Castlevania. That is the best Castlevania. That's actually the best game of all time, right? So there should be a secret here. Can I just walk through it? Or I need to do something to open it. I wonder if it has something to do with this.
Torch. Wonder who put that there.
Or if there's a brick. It definitely looks different. Or this wall, I can't tell what looks different exactly. You bought Lands of Lore after watching me play them because it looks like this, right? It's like a very similar hybrid. Right from the door, you kind of go back. That's where the torch is, and then yeah, there's like a stairs here. But I don't know if I get to it from here. You probably get to it from here, and then it takes you back up. So we should go back in the other room. I am supposed to go in that door in the main room. Yeah, I love games like this. Cinotar seemed to say that like Stone Keep was kind of similar too, so I'm gonna play Stone Keep. Have you played that, Ba? Yeah, Gmail's got some good emotes. I like Gmail's emotes a lot. The Kermit, the laughing Skeletor, LOL. Gmail, who made those emotes? Did you make those emotes? Freddy Prince did stream on Twitch. Yeah, he did. I never watched him. Can I like last time I did this, I exploded. Okay. I didn't die. I did die. So the way this works is when you're dead, you can't load your quick save. You have to load the game and then hit F10 to load your quick save. So if maybe I just shoot it, I can't. Oh, you must need to have enough health to...
Torch. Wonder who put that there.
Torch you. Do I use this key here? Do I use that key that I picked up here? Okay, I gotta go in here. Go into the key area. Put that key there. Get out of inventory. Yeah! Nice! I mean, nice. Yeah, he did. Your mom made them, Gmail? Your mom made them? It's cool. Wish my mom could make me some emotes. Oh boy. Paths of the Dead. Halls of the Dead. Damn. Look at those mirrors. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene time. That's a skeleton. He's just hanging out with the skeleton. Yo, Barfy. Yo, what up, Barfy? Yeah, it's a skeleton, alright. It's got no hands. He's got a hand. It looks like he's got a hand injury like me. He's holding his hands. Hey, Inks, good morning. You never played it, Ba? Alright, so there's a skeletons in here. This guy is a very, like, stoic main character for all the weird things that are happening. I mean, he just took, like, some kind of a demon shit, and he's still just like, whatever.
Bone.
I would leave.
Looks human.
Wouldn't you guys leave?
Bone. Looks human.
Maybe he has nothing better to do. He was forced into taking a demonic shit. I mean, sorry. He was forced into taking a demonic poop in it. What is this channel? Hey, Vet now. Inks, how are you? And Barfy, how are you, man? What's up, Barfy?
Bone. Looks human.
Bone.
Bone. Looks human. Bone. Looks human.
He's still like gung-ho on hanging out in here. Dude, I would leave, man. Now, what's going on here? Angelic imagery? Devils and angels and demons? I am curious to find the story of this game for sure. Find out what's going on here. Alright, let's go to the right. Heck of a week, but it's Friday. You had a heck of a week, man. Oh yeah, wasn't your son... Didn't your son have to go to the hospital? I saw on Twitter or something, Inks? But he's okay, right? Right? Hopefully he's okay, right? That's stressful stuff. Anything with your kids. Like when my daughter gets a little cold, I start to freak out and get sick. He had appendicitis. He's home and in recovery. Good. That's stressful, man. I guess you just deal with it the best you can, right? And you can't freak out. Something you got to learn to deal with. Something I have to learn to deal with and handle. Because I get really upset when my daughter just gets a little cold. Always try left first. Oh damn, are you a left firster, Lionel? I'm a right firster. Well, I'll change depending. There's nothing in here. There's nothing here. There's nothing to do down here. Did it? I don't want to ask too much about it. I've never had appendicitis. I guess you get like a pain in your tum-tum that doesn't go away. Like, how do you know you have it? It's a pain that won't go away. You got to go to the doctor and they like, hey, what the heck? And then you got to just get like examined and then they just take it out. Is that like a thing they like, is appendicitis? Like they'll examine you and then they'll be, all right, this got to go. So like they call the doctor and they take it out right away. Time to build friendships? Really? Barfy, is it friendship building time? Awesome. There's some great emotes. From all kinds of people. Barfy the friend maker. I have to go to the washroom and freak out in private. Yeah. I mean, being a parent changes you. With the amount of... Being a parent definitely, like, calmed me a lot. Me a lot calmer person. Learned to handle adversity better. And my daughter's still pretty young. I haven't even had much adversity with her. You learn to handle it. Ah! Like, too scary! Well, a claw demon. Is he invincible? Wait, is he invincible to, Oh, is that why certain... Did that even hurt him? Oh, what? Well, I can't hear that. I can't... What's going on today? That's way too many staircases, man. I can't handle this room right now. Maybe I have to get another weapon to use on that guy, or he just doesn't wince. Lower right. Yeah, we're strapped. Oh yeah, we got guns. We got shields, we got shotgun. We got fists of fury. We got all kinds of stuff. Commander prompt. You know when it bursts. Oh no. Really? You gotta wait till it bursts? Aw, man. Oh, you thought you had the flu because it has similar symptoms with added pain. Jeez, it's so tough. When your kid's in pain, you're not having fun. You received your invoice from October from your ISP and it said you owe them negative 143 pounds. So you get 143 back? Or £1.43? Yeah, you get it back. The same happened with my thing when I canceled my thing after I moved. Go to WebMD and search appendicitis. I would do that. I like learning on stream. Angels. Are they angels or are they demons? I like when writers kind of mess with looks like there's a door back there. Mess with the whole angels and demons mythos, like where you kind of mix them all up. Like the angels aren't necessarily good, demons aren't necessarily bad type of thing.
White marble. There's a sense of calm around these things.
And I also like when... I just forgot what I was going to say. Is this his ding ding? Bing, 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 wing, wing, circle. And you came back, she had to wash... What? Wait, who's talking to me? What do we got here? Calm down. You have to wait and then 911 the ambulance and hope you don't die. You should catch it before it bursts. Okay, well I hope you did. Oh, is this a sick sword? A sick devil samurai sword? Bing bing the ding ding.
This place has waited longer than you can possibly imagine. You are marked with your destiny. Take these now yours. Recalibrate the camera.
Oh, is this a good?
Take it. You must.
Oh, you can choose to take it or ignore it? Well, I don't... Everyone in this place seems evil, but this guy seems kind of good. I'm gonna take it. Is there multiple paths?
You are marked. You are marked.
I'm marked.
Take the device and restore the balance.
I think we should take it. You didn't cancel it, you moved it. Oh, weird. Hey, Buitum. Oh, yeah, I've read Berserk. I love Berserk, Lionel. Oh, we got one of the circles. We got another circle. It's the same as on my hand. There's no way to find it early. Really, Braxton? Scary. I wonder if this guy has appendicitis.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars. Arm yourself to the light.
Think we can trust this voice?
The power of the stars is great, but delicate.
Great but delicate.
Use it well. It was sincere to speak with the valorous one.
Speak with the valorous one. Go now. Oh, hey, Marked. Marked. Is that a name in someone... Oh, back to the piano. Oh, so are there multiple... It was... Oh, wow! I couldn't move. I was trying to move. And I didn't... I don't know when the last time I saved was. I haven't saved in a while. I don't think. Alright, that's okay. Everyone messes up, even me. Even me. That's right, even me. Alright, we'll just rush through because we... Oh, we have to skip this cutscene, right? Okay, luckily you can skip cutscenes. Just gotta run back to that part. And I'll save it right before. I'll see what happens if you ignore. What did I do again? Nothing was over there. And that's just where enemies were. So we really didn't lose that much progress at all. Can you fall in the water? Let me save. Is there Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if you choose ignore. Fulfill your destiny to be 90. This is a very 90s game. The coat is really what is making it so. That coat It's the same coat the guy in Renegade has. Any Renegade fans out there? Renegade TV show. Lorenzo Lamas. I think it's the same exact coat he had. Let's see if I can get a picture of him with the coat instead of like, yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Same coat. I want one of these coats. See? It's the same exact coat. Where can you guys tell me where I can get one of these cool coats? Because that could be my stream gear. It could be like what I wear and what people know me for, having one of those cool 90s coats. Whoops. You thought I was done with the stream when I ended the mini games? Oh, no. No, we just playing that for 20 minutes. No. I stream for at least 6 hours a day. Unless like something weird happens, like we finish a game in like 5.5 hours or something. At least 6 hours, trying to do longer. Typically 7. During the week, what's typically 7, Wednesday, Friday, Monday. Or, no, Monday's like 8 or more. Sunday's 8 or more. Saturday, Wednesday, Friday, hopefully at least 7. Hey, Dr. Michaels. Oh no, you got an ad. I'm sorry. But I think you gave me like 1/10 of a penny, so thank you. You want his hair? Yeah, Renegade. Renegade is a great show. He was framed for murder. Or something. And now he hangs out with like this lady and this Native American guy. A cool coat with a parachute underneath. That could be it. That could be my stream style. Alright, let's skip this and ignore the voice. I wonder if you'll die.
Do not turn from this place, for the artifact you behold, the answer to your father's fate lies with it.
So it doesn't let you.
You must not fall.
Chef's kiss.
You and the artifact together as one, a weapon against all evil.
Okay, it's the same thing. Wait. Oh, I didn't take it. So you don't have to take it. It's weird because this is like this is obviously some other kind of god. Because it looks so different than like that one where you were taking a demon poo. Alright, take the artifact, we'll skip it. And then try to move those other enemies. Oh yeah, here they are. We use it? How do you use it? How do you use it? Oh jeez. Sick. Blaster. Plasma gun. No, it's more like the BFG. We got a demon BFG.
2 intertwined serpents.
2 serpents, huh? I wonder how you get ammo for this. Oh, it charges up. Looks like it's charging up. 3 skulls. 4 skulls. No, still 3 skulls. Does it charge up, or did I lie? Here we go. New Forest Wax Stockman coat. Alright, how much is this? 79 pounds. Okay, so it's called a wax coat. Wait, a wax coat? Why is it called a wax coat? I don't want a coat made out of wax. If it gets too hot out, it would melt. What the heck happened over there? It's like shrink. Whoa, look at this. Over on the wall over here. It's shrinking and growing. Each ad views 1/3 of a cent. Is it now? Did you figure that out, Braxton? Let's contemplate this new item.
Set with stones. Looks designed to screw into something.
The Shrive. Okay, so this is designed to screw into something.
Things set with stone.
Let's reflect on it. Seagull demons. It did sound like seagulls. Not even a halfpenny. Oh, it does charge up. Okay. I thought it was a katana. It's a staff. It's a BFG staff. I only want to pay $5, but I don't want a greasy ass coat, Rico. When does he tell Rachel Lee Cook she's pretty? When she takes her hair down and glasses off. I'm sure, like, probably like on the first episode. What, I wax myself up? Jot, thank you for the raid. What up, Jot? I'm gonna shout you out if no one else did yet. Oh, Herringstone, too quick on the draw. What up, Jot? Thank you for that raid, man. What were you playing? I used to get previews when I would mouse over it, but it's like a bug with Chrome right now in Windows 7 that I don't get previews anymore. So what were you streaming? Guys, go check out Jot. Throw him a follow. What up, Jot? Is that a new emote? I haven't seen this one before. What the heck is that? What kind of a hat is that? Hey Russell. Hey, are you sellout? Are you a sellout? I am. Repel water. Oh, it's true. Good point, Roz. That's a Stockman coat. The wax is water repellent. Oh, a wax coat. It repels water. Maybe I do want a wax coat. Hey, Harvey McLeod. Ash. Thanks for coming in from the raid. Does it come with wax undies too? If it comes with wax undies too, I'm down. Free bathing suit. You like eating peanut butter like Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, it's tasty stuff. Hey, Faust. Zelrig. A2G. Vagrant Story. Oh, cool. I love that game. That's a hard game, though. Hey, Weege. Hey, Ouija. It's from Super Magnetic Neo. Okay, I never played that game. And you also got this Destro61 hype. Wait, is that your emote prefix? Destro61? I'm sorry, affiliates, that you have to have such crazy prefixes. Destro61. Oh my god. That's kind of a tough prefix, Jot. Have you accepted that yet? That's a tough one. You got a duck too? What do you got, a duck over here too? Oh no, that's someone else's. That's someone else's. Okay. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that, Jot. Hope you're doing well. I was about to look at our... We're playing...
There are faint markings down this. Almost tribal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely looked like a sword, but now it's just a staff. Alrighty. So you need that staff to take out certain enemies, apparently. Apparently. Got wraps on because I punch a lot of trees. Yeah, like Ryu. Punching waterfalls. It wears down the skin in your hands. Punch trees and waterfalls a lot. The waterfalls are more damaging, believe it or not. What happened to my hand? It got cut on some glass. Oh no, I murdered someone. I mean, this is what I meant to say. I murdered someone. And they scratched my hand. Yep. Alright, let's see if this... Does that work or what? What works on this guy? Anything? What do you gotta do on this guy? What do you gotta do with this guy? I missed. It's tough to hit with this. They move. They can move out of the way. No, don't claw me. We got Demon Wolverine over here. I aim. Oh, wait. Wait, it's making a noise like it did work. Oops. I don't know how to kill... Maybe you can't kill this guy. Can he get me from there? Oh, jeez, he can step right on top of that thing. You're not supposed to punch the rock on the other side of the waterfall. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to punch the rock. I have to let this charge up or what? Do you have to wrap your hand in a plastic bag when I shower? No. I need to keep it dry. You're supposed to wash it once a day. It's fine to get it wet and then dry it. There we go. Alright, it's just a tough guy. And this is unlimited ammo, ain't it? So... 2... 3... You might as well just use this. The staff. It's kind of annoying, though. Probably want to save it up and let it charge. Instead of constantly using it. Those sounds are... It's like the sounds keep getting loud again. Like they keep turning up. The sound effects need to go down. Need to go down, down, down. The music can go up a little bit. So yeah, no, okay. Anything hurts them? Oh, they just don't show it? Okay. I didn't know if they were invincible. There's the River of Urine. Still wondering whose that is. Destro61. Yeah, why couldn't it just be Jot? Yeah, that's tough. Jot. Destro61 that's a tough one. Though it doesn't really matter too much. People that are going to use it will remember it easily enough. And we got some new vials.
It's got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
A red liquid? No, I don't. I like how he says any ideas like he's talking to someone. Or maybe he's talking to the person inside of his head. This is a different one. No, don't drink that! I think it gave me health. I didn't mean to drink that, though. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Good work. Hope I didn't just dead end myself. So we got the staff. Maybe the staff gets us through something back here. Because there was nothing else to do over there. Any enemies? Let me through. Keep silent. Oh. Keep silent or speak words of power. No, stop. Keep silent. Hang on. Save. Speak words of power. We get through here. Raito wraps his phone in plastic bags so he can watch Twitch in the shower. There are bags like that seal watertight so you can bring your iPad to the beach and stuff. Here's a Zellery dot. Wait, what's happening? There's enemies in here? Oh jeez, I didn't know. Alright. I didn't even know they were here. Hopefully that was just a healing potion, right? Yeah, let's blast him with max, Oh, yo, there's a... Oh, you could change the... What the... Oh. Yeah, this is a good way to play. Alright, what's the staff? Shield. Where's the staff? Where's staff on this? Let's play it like this. Like this. Well, tiny window. Cool. Alright, let's go back to big. Let's go back to big, but what's quick choice of the weapon here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shouldn't it be 6? But it doesn't change. Doesn't seem like staff is on the quick selection box. Oh well, that stinks. Staff 6, it says 6. When I hit 6, it goes to shotgun. Grunts and Android? Really? There's special bags for painting that are fully waterproof and paint-proof, so you spray, you don't damage your tech. Oh, do you work at a, Oh, look at this, you can move the gun back and forth. Do you work at, like, a computer builder, Samus? Or do you build computers and you, like, have custom spray paints of them and stuff? Go into my menu. You can adjust the order of the weapons. Well, this says shotgun 1. Oh. Well, what is this? Oh, okay. So now... Okay, 1 is gun, 2 is shotgun, 3 is staff, 4... Okay, I gotcha. You can only have so many. Okay, thanks. Did I screw up the graphics? It looks like I screwed up the graphics again. I'm having a hard day, guys. Okay, are we back? I still feel like I screwed up the graphics, but maybe not. Alright, speak words of power.
Culum Astar in Darius.
I want to go over here. Hey, get out of here! Something screwed up with the graphics. Oh, and you got all bloody. Alright, gun it. Gun it up. Got time for this nonsense. Only the top 5. I got it now. I get it now. Should be... I hit this button, and now I ruined the graphics, right? They changed. They look all weird now. Do we need to... Should we reload? Restart the game? Maybe it'll fix. The gun movement is cool. Yeah, I just noticed that. I think it's cool, DatRab. You played the Doom demo in a tiny window. You had to? Because you couldn't have bigger... Athena, yo. Is this Doom? No, it's not Doom, Roz. Yo, Athena. It's not Doom. It's Realms of the Haunting. I should be bigger if the game goes small. Yeah, it should change what I'm doing as well. Okay, please keep that quick save. No, stop. What are you doing? Cancel. Oh, jeez. I gotta make hard saves. This is scaring me doing it like this. Gotta make hard saves. Before... What was it? Dairy as... Okay. I did want to look in here. Now I'm moving a lot slower, but the graphics look better again. But I'm moving a lot slower. It's okay. Work it out. Oh wait, now I'm not moving the gun. Why? I'm so confused about... Like, this game's controls are so confusing. The guns were moving before, but now they're not. I'm very confused about how to... Looking more lean than the last time you saw me. You think so? I'm about the same weight, like a little bit under 180. Oh, it's the 3... Oh, we met this guy again.
It was only a matter of time before we met again.
You.
Me. Now, you have something I want.
Like what? Those fragments of yours, they've caused me enough trouble as it is.
This guy's creepy. Need a hug? Sure. Oh, there's dialogue choices. Looks 8K. Yeah, now we're better. Maybe cut fat and added muscle. I haven't... Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Yep, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Getting back to my good shape. Hey, triple nipple. Is it just you, or do those enemies with red eyes look like the Pokemon Kabuto? I'm not sure. I don't know much about Pokemon. Let's look it up. Let me see if I agree with you, triple nipple. Pokemon Kabuto. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. It looks like there's one of these things in the middle of their chest. I agree with you. I agree with that. Anyone else agree or disagree? Tell him nothing. Mention your father. That dude. Do we trust this guy or do we not? He seems creepy. I don't really trust him. I'm gonna demand answers.
Who are you?
Oh, he looks fine now.
What are you doing here?
He's got a cool mustache and cool hair.
My name would mean nothing to you. The rest of the story is likewise none of your concern. You are not here to question me.
Oh. Okay. Why am I here? Looks like a vaudeville actor. You concur. Alright, Grunkuru agrees. Yeah, their face. Oh, Obvious Park disagrees. You disagree on the basis that you go against the grain instinctively. I've done that in my past. It looks like Hayden Christensen Faust, but it's not, sadly. It's not. The FPS and FMV seem like two games. I like how they mix them. It's cool. It's really, really clever and cool. Mix like this. Hey, Siamese Sneeze. You don't trust the stash? The stash, it could be like a snake oil salesman, or it could just be... You never know whether you can trust someone with that kind of stash or not. It's tough.
Where's my father?
That sounded like from Star Wars.
There. Everywhere.
Yeah, this guy's evil. This guy's evil for sure. That's that evil laugh.
I've got nothing to do.
Don't fool yourself. You have with you the one thing that I and the world need most. Not concerned with you. Only with the shrine. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Give it to me. Give it to me now. No way, priest. Or why do you need it? Why do you need it?
Give me one good reason.
How about this?
Wizard hair? It could be of a wizard. Wow, dude, you're strong.
Next time, boy, it is you that shall come to me.
Wow, did you see that?
On your knees.
What are you insinuating? Huh. Oh, some nice 3D. Spooky demon skeletons. Alright, Faust, bye. See you later. Thanks for watching. Alright, so I think we know that that guy's evil. Hey, I don't like Jello. It's going well. How are you? Okay, move your butt. Blast him with... Ah, oh, crap, I missed. Okay, what was the, Alright, shotgun. My bad. Got him. Shotgun's good against skeletons. Alright, we're okay. So that guy's definitely evil. And apparently he says we're gonna come to him on his knees. And he can crush... I think he crushed a bone with his bare hand. But it might have just been a parlor trick. Probably a parlor trick. Probably fake. Probably a big faker. He's not insinuating anything, you don't think, Fire Drake? He just said I'm gonna come to him on his knees. I'm gonna walk up to him on my knees for some reason, which is not quite clear. Hopefully. Rick Koss, thanks for that follow. Rick's Oast, thanks for the follow, sorry. I'm gonna show you his version of Downward Dog. He's a yoga instructor. Right, but yeah, that type of hair, if it's white, If it's white, then he's good. If it's black, dark wizard. Evil wizard. White, old, nice wizard. I'm kind of sad that we didn't go over here. Maybe we should drink healing potions and see if we can figure out how to go in here with the explosion. The voice acting is great. I think the acting is great. Well done too, Doom Bacon, and the voice. You're affiliate as of yesterday. Nice, Jello. What do you stream? What do you play? Or are you variety? Or what do you do? How'd you hit affiliate? What got you to affiliate? Adam Harvest, it's Spooky Bobober time. Oh, it's, well, we changed the name. Spooky Tomtober Great Month time. Is what it is. Oh, Grunt, thanks. Allows me to see the usage of my emotes. Alright, let me see. What's the stats? What's the emote stats? It looks like... Oh, it's impossible to tell. Looks like a lot of people use... I can't tell. RGT That's still hard to tell. There's a top emote and I can't tell what it is. RGT is apparently the highest emote usage. They're like, everyone uses all the emotes the same. Alright, that site is confusing to me. Thank you, Grunt. I gotta look at that later. It's Spooky Tomtober Great Month time. I'm not sure. We might have to change that name. I'm not sure I'm into that. Let's heal up. Gotta say it like Spooky Tomtober Great the Month time. How did I use it? I used it last time. How did I use that? This is a healing potion, right? I put it in this hand and then drink it, or how do you do it?
It's got some sort of...
I accidentally used it last time.
It's got some sort of...
How do you use it? How did I use that other vial? I used to put it in the left hand? How do you use things in this game? You've been watching some old RetrogradeTom. Oh, from last year. Last year was a great spooky... What was it? Scare Spooky Bobober time. Still kind of like that one. If you could crush a bone with your bare hand, you could only crush one with your dinosaur hand. That's sweet. Yeah. Gave yourself a dinosaur hand and a bare hand. It's a good choice. Good choices. Hey, Kosaki. He wants to sook him. Hey, Homoteo Isis. This is a good game. It is. How's the bone crushing hand? It's good. It's fine. It's healing up well. Snape hair, exactly. Snape's got hair like that. Fire Drake. Jadon, what's up? The evil wizard was insinuating he'd cut off characters' legs at the knees. I think so. Probably wasn't bone. Was probably dry poop. Makes more sense. Easier to crush dry poop than a bone. Saruman had white hair. What's Saruman from again? Saruman? Variety, but lots of retro. You did a Final Fantasy VI run with retro achievements. Nice. I'd like to try that with retro achievements if I was going to play. If I was going to replay a game like that, I would do it with retro achievements. Because I've never done those, but it sounds like a fun way to do it. Oh, so I guess we can't heal. Because I don't know how to use... Oh, there we go. Oh, you got to pick it up and then use it. Okay. Let's see if we can get through the explosion door now. It's like something on the ground? Oh, we made it through. You just barely need any health at all. Oh, we fell through the floor? Or... Is that what happened? We fell through the floor? And you got another potion. So you got to pick it up and then right click and you use it. And hopefully these are all just varying degrees of... Yeah! Varying degrees of health potion. Final Fantasy VI is the best one. Pound for pound, it is the best one. If you look at everything from the era it came from, Final Fantasy VI is 100% the best one. If you go back and play them all now, what will you like today? Based on your modern sensibilities, it might not be Final Fantasy VI, but it is the best one, pound for pound. Agreed. I agree with that. RGT No, RGT No and Smile are the best. Well, I wouldn't get rid of those. Those are top tier. Grab it, then use it on itself. Yeah. You gotta pick it up and then right click and then use it. How do I use my hands? Can't figure it out.
The metal in these chains is untarnished.
So no one was imprisoned there. It's untarnished chains. 2 chains. What? Let me in. Oh, another bash it a bunch. Lord of the Rings is Saruman. Oh, he is? Just watched John Saul's Blackstone, Adam. Oh yeah, that was a great game. You gotta knock it 3 times to get through. I'm too scared to play that game again. I would like to play it again, but it's too damn creepy. Maybe next October we could play that. It's like creepy in a sad way. Especially the thing with the kid, where you meet the kid, where, I don't want to spoil it for anyone that wants to play John Stoll's Blackstone Chronicles, but the thing with the kid, towards the end, is the saddest part. Was there anything down here I didn't see?
Some strange symbol by the looks of it.
So I got some ammo. Got some ammo. Everyone loves Titus. No, Titus. I didn't. When I played Final Fantasy X the first time, I didn't hate Titus, but I definitely hate him now. There was nothing even all that great down there. I definitely don't like Titus now. Titus is kind of lame. Pretty much maybe the worst Final Fantasy character. Not in like an I'm angry way, but I'm in a that's just definitely true way. Remind you of the thumb men from Spy Kids. Another thing I haven't seen. Final Fantasy X2 is the best of the two. That's why I was replaying Final Fantasy X recently, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy X too. But it's hard to work through a JRPG for me right now. Character and story of Final Fantasy VI better than others in the series. I agree. I think it's got great characters. For its day, if you played that in its day, Final Fantasy VI blew you away. It was by far the greatest JRPG experience as a whole ever at that time. For a while, I think. Creepy and sad, right? But it was still a good game, Adam Harvest. Yeah, it was like the best thing about Blackstone Chronicles is that it's like it's a horror game based on reality, but not with jump scares or with cheap stuff. It's just creepy because of the topic that it
won't open. Can't see
that thing in there.
Keyhole or anything.
Wait, are we still on auto? Okay, let's put it back on manual. I knew I was gonna put that there anyway. It like takes a creepy real life thing, and that's why it's scary. Not because of some sort of gross ghosts or anything like that. It looks like there's something under this.
Sarcophagus. Cold to touch.
Can I push it? Jaeger. It's good. It's better, Jaeger. It's still healing. I think it's going to be okay. Man over Mars, thanks for that host. Where'd your shout out go? You got a shout out there? Okay, good. Yo, what's up, Man over Mars? What's going on? How are you? Thank you very much for that host. Somebody tweeted Titus's laugh over the Joker. Yeah, no, I don't like Titus. He's got. Maybe I have to play all of 10 again to
Sarcophagus.
maybe his character gets better, but he just has no reason to exist. I don't really get having him as a main character.
Depiction of a knight. No name.
Just an empty shell of a character for a game. You like Zidane? I like Zidane. Little monkey boy. Zidane's better than Titus. I mean, Titus is a nice guy and everything.
Cartridges.
He's a nice guy. He defends people from evil and all that, but just like a brainless.
Cartridges for a shotgun.
X2 is more fun than X. I really need to get through 10 because what if I just skipped right to 10 too? Would anybody get mad? Should I just do that? Maybe I should just do that and just screw it. I won't know all the story and everything. It's okay. I could just watch the cutscenes from 10. I just don't have time to play 10. Van from Final Fantasy 12 is the worst. I don't know. I feel like Van is still better than Titus. I really do. Van seems like he's got a personality. You know, decide if you like 6 or Chrono Trigger better. I wouldn't even try to. They're both just great games. You don't have to like. You can't really put two different things over each other. You just put them at the same level. Van is Diet Titus. You think Van's worse than Titus? It's certainly possible. There's ammo in these rooms. I gotta check all these rooms. Your favorite JRPG is Tales of Vesperia. I never got to that one. I am severely lacking. Oh, another one of these statues. Nice. So we are supposed to find them all. Well, that puts my mind at ease that I didn't miss a puzzle. I'm severely lacking as far as playing Tales games. I played some. I don't think I've ever actually finished a Tales game. I've played Tales of Fantasia and Tales of like the first and the second one, but I never finished them. What's in the box? Yo, Raccoon Oranges. What's up? Skip X and just head to X2. Maybe I will do that. I just don't have time to play 10. I like playing the updated version though on Steam. Now I feel bad because I spent like probably 15 hours playing it already. I don't want to give up on it. I don't want it to feel sad. Hope hand heals well with cool Triforce Scar. Maybe I need to do 2 more cuts, Man Over Mars. Good idea. X2 is a weird game. I played a little bit X2. I like the job system and like the mission-based aspect of it.
Depiction of a knight.
But I thought people hated 10
No
too. Snarky J tried to play 10 a bunch of times, can't get through it. I really like the gameplay of 10, but the story is, I don't know, it starts off pretty slow. It's off really slow. That was a game that was just best in its day as well. Yo! Another cool outfit guy.
In truth, there is much here that threatens you.
Okay.
But I am not among those you must fear.
Want to introduce yourself maybe first?
I am Alf, last of the Falshire Knights.
Alf.
Alf?
My father told me about
Oh, we found Alf.
Listen to me, and listen well. There are powers working here that would ensure that you fail in this quest, and desire you humiliated and dead beside.
I've been humiliated before. Who wants me dead?
2 are coming back. Even now they may walk these halls.
That looks familiar.
They are enemies, and both stand between you and your destiny.
Alf looks kind of like a taller version of
This is all about. This you must know.
the guy from Game of Thrones.
You are already marked. This too. No one without the brand may touch the shrive. It knows its own.
The short guy from Game of
Anyone who
Thrones.
has touched it and been scarred may never hold it again. Its power would kill them.
You mean this?
You alone may undertake this task, Adam.
Tyrion, yeah.
Great as it is.
What task? This has nothing to do with me.
The fate of your father, and the fate of all who wish to be free, lie in your hands. Walk this place. Take the shrive you now possess.
Take these Alf pogs.
All answers lie with that precious device. All things past and yet to be.
Slam.
Pure of heart.
Take this slammer.
Your mind is the greatest weapon you possess. One more thing. Another comes to your assistance. I may only give you knowledge. But within this place are things that were taken from you. Find them. They will provide a link between us.
We're gonna make a link with Alf.
Charge.
Hide your cats.
Go with open eye and the wings of angels. The sword of the dragon is held aloft as a beacon. Find the tower, Adam. Till next we
Find the tower. There's like a deep lore happening here. It is good FMV, Jello. The only I feel like right now the only goofy part of the FMV, I think it's actually pretty well done, is that all the actors look like budget versions of other actors. Ooh, we got fart trumpets now. Let's do a quick save here. Ooh, okay, instead of nasty piano, we got fart trumpets. Oh no, enemy! I hear enemy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh god, lost skellies. Whip out. What's staff again? Shoot! Shoot! Crap! Oh, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. They can't get me here. I found a safe spot. Prison, how's it going? Titus is the worst, followed by Van, who barely has a reason to be in the game. I agree with that. Followed by Snow, who's completely unlikable. From what I played of Final Fantasy 13, I agree with that too. Tales of Eternia is your favorite? I need to play Tales of Vesperia. I had it. I got it for 360, but then it came out on PC, so oh well. I never played Symphonia. Hey Ma, you're right. What's going on? How often do I think of Jerry the Fast? I don't know who that is. So I guess never. Take X, put it in the garbage. Wait, what? Yeah, it looks like Anakin, exactly. A cat eating alien? Yeah, we found Alf. Everyone keeps talking about these burns I got while squeezing out a demon loaf. Like, he totally didn't have to get burned, but he couldn't help it because he was squeezing out one. Beard. Thank you, Beard. The fate of you faith lying in these iron hands. What if he doesn't want to be ghost book friends with this guy? We have no choice. We have to. We got into this situation. We got to get out of it, you know? You know, man? You're right. They probably wouldn't have understood each other, Van Whitman, linguistically if they really met in this situation. I just wanted to catch him on chat. A bit like the same in Journeyman Project, yeah, with Budget Charlie Sheen with the wide eyes. Alright, so I found a secret no one else has ever found. What should we use? Shotgun here? Shotgun on the skellies? Oh, you can one-shot the skellies with the shotgun? Any more skellies over to the right? No. Alright, they're dumb. They're stuck. Ah. Oh no! Wait, they gotta back up! Oh no! They got back up. You can only kill them with these? Maybe you can only kill them with this staff. Hey, metal deer. No, this game's great. Oh, but, oh, they knock them down. Oh, jeez. Can they come in the water? Yeah? Alright, what's going on with this room? Staff takes forever to charge up. Alright, so, okay, so, oh my god, there's too many. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get away, I'm almost dead. No! Okay, good, it's frozen here. I need to make a save. Okay. Dumb skeletons. Spelled it wrong. I gotta turn this up. So I don't want to deprive you guys of fart trumpet. Fart. Well, if this is the only... Okay, maybe the other weapons work too, and I'm just bad at understanding this game. Hopefully there's not infinitely respawning dumb skeletons. The shotgun again? 3 is shotgun. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Can shotgun kill them too? Or is it only... Can only staff kill them? Didn't I kill these guys with normal weapons before? Dumb skeletons. It's all fun and games until the skeleton glitches inside a wall, I know. Get into the wall, you dumb skeleton, or through the wall. Oh, you can kill him with this shotgun, okay. The staff is basically... Oh, you can blow them apart when they're on the ground. Found a secret. Speedrun tech. Hey guys, what game should I start speedrunning? What game should I start speedrunning? Oh, 10. Take X, put it in the chat. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy 10. Man, my brain is not healthy. Having a conversation, I like miss it a lot. Alien Mars. Game ripped off Minecraft inventory screen. Yeah, this game came out after Minecraft. Minecraft actually first came out in 96. This came out in 97, Alien Mars. No, it ripped off Minecraft, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that would be cool if they started fighting each other, yeah. Like in Doom. Fart trumpet's your favorite instrument? Me too, I love fart trumpets. It is a great old school retro instrument. I wish I had a fart trumpet. It got lost in a fire. My fart trumpet got lost in a fire. Are we shooting here? Oh boy. Too many skeletons.
Depiction of a knight. No name.
Those were the trumpets they use in the basement theme? Yeah. For Resident Evil? Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Tougher Toast. That's good. And Bubble Man earlier. Bubble Man! Mega Man. Bubble Man's here? Tougher Toast. Tougher Toast. Not a big fan of Tough Toast. The noun, the object, the food. Tough toast, like a crunchy, too burnt toast. Yo, Decker, what's up, Decker? The skellies are weakest when they're knocked over, and you can blow them to bits. Little tip, little Tom tip. All right. So what did I figure out? I've got to. I don't think they're respawning. Do I need? Can I reload? Do I need to reload? Is there a reload button? My stream is just me constantly asking questions no one knows the answer to. I thought I explored all these rooms. Thief? Oh yeah, Thief. That would be a good... That's actually a really good suggestion, Nim. Thief would be a great game to speedrun because it would be really fun to learn all those levels. Which Thief, though? No! Thief 1? Thief 1 or Thief 2? I would want to do Thief 1, but that would be quite a task because Thief 1's levels are so big. The thing is, I'm not like a... I wouldn't want to speedrun... I'm not actually going to speedrun games. But I wouldn't want to speedrun, like, with glitching. I would... No glitch, 100% runs. That's what I would be into. But no glitch runs.
Hey, what do you know? Ingenious. Hey, what do you know? Hey,
what?
What do you know?
Huh?
Ingenious.
Oh, gosh. Alright, this is a good place to fight him. Blow him apart. Gotta use a health potion.
Hey,
gotta use a health potion.
Hey,
calm down.
What do you know? Hey,
hold on, I can't look down. You won't look down. Look down. Shoot it.
Ingenious.
One sec, guys.
Locked. Locked.
I'm gonna,
Hey, locked.
Locked? Use the thing. I'm gonna, okay, clip it up. Did I use it? Pick it up, use it. Wait, pick it up.
It's got some sort of...
Pick it up, use it. There we go. These are... Pick it up, use it. There we go. Pick it up, use it. Do we only get health back from these things? Okay, now save. I'm gonna make sure no one will ever want to sponsor this stream again. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay. Make sure no one will ever... Okay, I gotta take a break from the game for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work out so well. Hold on. Let me try that again. Alright, it's not working. It's not working quite as well as it did before. No one even knows what I'm doing. Urban Runner speedrun? That would be a good one too. Urban Runner's a great game. Someone knew what I was trying. Someone probably knows what awful thing I was trying to do there. Colonel's Bequest? Ooh, like games I actually like. Colonel's Bequest speedrun would be awesome. Because that would be shorter. And I'm never gonna speedrun. Am I sure I don't have a fart trumpet? I do, actually, now that I think about it. A natural one. Well, I don't know where to go. Are there horse socks? I bet you there probably are. Like horseshoes and horse socks. They're probably... Horse socks are probably more like leg warmers because you don't want to cover the shoe. And you definitely don't want to nail something in over the socks because then you can never change the socks. Why does it seem like the sound effects just keep getting louder and louder as I turn them down? Hashburger, what's up? I'm getting used to the inventory system. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. There's just a ton of skeletons right now.
Wonder who put that there.
Has a guy never seen a door before? Well, he was saying ingenious because we were putting an item into the door from the other side that you couldn't see. That it was a little confusing, Decker. We already had Ultima Underworld at this point. Yeah, Hashburger, but Ultima Underworld is like such a crap. I'm having a brain fart. It's such an exception. Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 are such exception. Well, Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 are such exceptions in gaming history. They were so well made and ahead of their time that you can basically say any game should have been as good as Ultima Underworld, and a lot of games don't hold up to those games at all. Trying to shart? Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do. What's up, Steve? You feel putting a sock on a horse will get you kicked in the head? Probably. So what was the point of coming down here? I'm lost right now. Do I have to go back? I didn't get anything, I don't think. All I did was find Alf. I did get this. Maybe I need to go get the 7th one. We have the 6th one. Maybe I just need to find the 7th one now? Where are we anyway? We're in here, right? We already went in here. We went over here. I must need to find a 7th statuette. Or where are we? We're in here, yeah. Maybe I need to find a 7th statuette because I only have 6. Did I check all these freaking rooms? An area with all these rooms is tough because I don't know if I've checked every freaking room and I gotta check every freaking room again. Be one of those guys who speedruns Final Fantasy VIII, taking up 12 hours of AGDQ. I like, those are some of my favorite ones though. Well, that's not actually true. Those are my favorite ones to watch for like 30 minutes and then I give up and do something else. Alright. I don't know, guys. Hey, Newborg. Why is the map 5% of the screen? Oh, because it's the inventory system. Do I just leave here? Or did I miss something? Does anybody know? Wait, what's going on over here? I'm just gonna leave. This is where I met Alf. Oh, I probably got some... I can probably do something new. Maybe we have to... We have to have the token super long RPG. Those are really cool, but it's hard to hang in there for the whole time on those. Alright, we'll go back up. I'll make a save down here in case we have to come back. Not load. Save. Dumb skeletons. Alright. We got through that. I actually have to take a quick break, and I'm gonna go heat up some chicken real quick. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. JPad, it's going great, man. How are you? And hey, Skeptical Reptile. Yeah, let me take a 2-minute break. Let me take a 2-minute break to heat up some chicken. Gotta get some food and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Alright. Be right back. Be right back, okay? Double be right back. 2 minutes. Set the timer. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had an issue. I had an issue there. I had an issue that made me take a little longer. Yeah, I had a very serious issue happen. The one hummus container was out of hummus, so I had to open a new container. It was, yeah, very serious. Very serious issue. But I took care of it, don't worry. Yo, what's up, Hammy? And hey, Steven, 1980s. Suikoden 2 might be your favorite RPG of all time. I was thinking of maybe streaming Suikoden 1 and 2. I was thinking about that. Oh, Rogue Galaxy music. It's a good song. Rogue Galaxy has some good music. Took 9 hours. 4 minutes. Yeah. No, not a bathroom issue. Did I have a demon shit? No. The one hummus container was out, so I had to open another one. Look like I'm sweating? Well, that's because I moved around a little bit. I have very bad cardio right now. Cardio's very low. Okay, we'll go back and see if we can figure out... Oh, no. Alright, they're getting up. They're getting up. Gotta blow them apart. While they're on the ground. No, we can't. You're gonna get up again? Wait, was this here before? I feel like I've been down here before. Oh, that's where I came up. There's another door that opens. Oh yeah, that's where you came up. Okay. No, I didn't take a shit in it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Suikoden. Because those are pretty cool games. I'd like to play those again. Seems like the volume in this game just sort of fluctuates on its own. I want you guys to be able to hear those trumpets. Now, where do I go now? Oh, do I go back? But all I really got from all that was one more snake statue. I have this, the Shrive. Maybe I use the Shrive somewhere else. Let me look at the map. J-Pat, what do I do? J-Pat, help me. Palm sweaty? No. Mom spaghetti? Yes. Yes. Was I supposed to do... Was I just supposed to do something else down here? Or was I supposed to find a statue I didn't find? Maybe we go back into the demon poo-poo area. I'll try going back and see if I can figure out what to do. Maybe I just didn't get one of the snakes somewhere else where I could have gotten it and I didn't figure something out. We also have this fire shield. Suikoden 1 and 2 are amazing. I know, yeah. Hey, Till. I want to play Suikoden either offline or online. I never played 3, 4, or 5. I don't know if I could handle playing those online. I don't know if I could handle playing a PS2 JRPG online, because they are padded out to the max, long as hell. The longest JRPGs were crap. PS2 era. Just because they could fit all that space on a DVD. What's going on, Sil? And Iruka, how's it going, Iruka? Could have missed something? Okay, so I just missed something.
Sarcophagus. Cold to touch.
I feel really lost right now, so I don't mind if, like, someone tells me, like, oh, I just missed a snake somewhere. If I missed an earlier snake. Alright, let's staff them up. These guys are tough. Where'd they go? Oh. Got him. Nice, I can just shoot them through the door. These one-half Wolverine demons. They have horns. These demons have horns. Shoot him right in the butt. Did we get him? Oh. 2's better than 1. I mean, I know I've played 1. I don't remember if I've ever played 2. I think I bought it on PSN and played it years ago. But I'm so old that I don't remember. When you get to be as old as me, you start to forget if you ever even did something. That's how bad it gets. Did I play Suikoden 2? No idea. I don't know. Then as I'm playing it, I'm like, oh yeah, I did play this. Or no, I definitely didn't. One of your long streams was 20 days of Dark Cloud 2. Right. PS2 JRPGs are the longest. And not always for the best reason. Like, Rogue Galaxy song was on earlier. I love Rogue Galaxy. It's a great game with great systems. But it's padded out probably like 3 dungeons too long. Got some sleep, feeling better. Oh, did you get sick from TwitchCon, or did you... What was wrong, Till? Hey, the Mollusk. Hey, Mollusk. Or them, Allus, KK. Strahd, what's up, Strahd? A ghost hello to you, too. I guess we'll just try to go back. I don't know. Maybe now we can open more of the doors now that we have the weird thing in our hand. I think I need one more. Oh, I never used this. Whoa. Okay. Oh, put in my hand? I don't know why'd that work? What'd that do? Put in this thing that I have? Well, alright. What'd it do? What'd that do? A shortcut? Found a new area. Save. Are any of us even really alive? I mean, that's a great question. No one really knows the answer. You do that with movies, Strahd? You think you haven't seen them, then halfway through you realize you have? Yeah. That's happened to me. You're watching a movie, and you're like, this is great, I've never seen this before. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. Halfway through, wait, I have seen this. Turn it off in anger and disgust. Oh. Alright, well, we figured out where to go. Cutscene. The hottie! We found the hottie! Oh, mega hottie, hell yeah. That's a lot better than those demon dudes.
I know you, don't I?
Hello, Adam. Dreams are a curious thing, aren't they?
Well, you're a creepy one.
You could say that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
That's alright, I'm getting used to it.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you could help me? Lady, I just drove for 2 hours in a cab to get to a house in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why I'm here. I'm cold. I'm wet. People are trying to kill me. And to top it all off, I've just had a riveting conversation with my father. And normally that would be great. Except he's dead. And you think you can help me?
Well, if that's the way you feel.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I know what you meant. Shall we start again?
This is a silly conversation.
I'm Rebecca Trevisard.
Hey, hi, Rebecca.
Pleased to meet you, Rebecca Trevisard.
Grab the sword. I tried. There's a sword I can grab. Oh, touching. I've never touched a girl before. I'm remembering my best friend Alf. I gotta tell Alf about this, how I touched a girl. Oh, this is the greatest. She's like, you gonna get let go anytime soon?
You can read minds.
Read minds, psychic, call it what you will, it's a gift. And I am here to help you. And you do need help, don't you?
I don't know what I need.
Adam!
Adam,
You can't leave.
Stop being such a grumpy Gus.
There's more to this than the fate of your father.
I'm a grumpy boy.
You didn't know my father.
Don't talk about my dad.
But I do know this. Something else is going on here. Something that will affect both of us.
Look, if you weren't such a hottie, I would
And the answers lie in the
be out of
silence.
here minutes ago.
All right.
Fight skeletons for hours is afraid of human woman. Chapter 111. We went from chapter 1 to chapter 11. Now we're on chapter 111. What's going on here? Why does it keep skipping factor of 10 chapters? I don't get it. Your longest stream is 72 hours of uninterrupted wasteland background music. I'm glad I caught that stream, Rand Scott. TwitchCon gave you the second worst flu. Oh, really? Like they know what kind you have, or the second worst you've ever had? I got sick too. Yeah, hover hand. The con crud Like, my hover hand is pretty good in the pictures from TwitchCon. But the con crud was like, it expanded out further than I thought, Gmail. And it got into my body. Pro tips for TwitchCon next year. Hover hand about 8 to 12 inches out. Don't go for the typical 4, which is what I was doing. Strahd, you're not a founder? That's weird. You have to subscribe for 31 months. I don't know, this founder thing, I feel like it's not working. I've been hearing stories about people who should have been founders. They're not being founders. Just another way to create conflict within chat. So there's apparently a sword I could get. Wait, is this a sword?
Mint condition.
Oh, too.
Oh, wait. Yo, are we hanging out with this girl now? I'm trying to get the sword.
This one's come away from the rack.
Sorry for yelling.
Despite the muck, it might be useful.
Some ideas about protecting me. We'll just have to see about that.
Wait, we're hanging out with a girl now? Now I'm all uncomfortable. Now I gotta act cool the whole time. What am I eating? Oh, I'm eating chicken and hummus. Just plain chicken and hummus, Fire Drake. It's my healthy stream lunch whenever I have the time to have chicken. People are trying to kill... Yeah, he didn't mention the skeleton monsters. Those are gonna freak her out. Hey, Iron. Skeletons even within. Hand-holding, isn't it? That's the best things. I held hands with a girl once. Yeah, was the next chapter going to be 1111? Seriously, Strahd. Theo, how are you? PMC, what's up? Roman numerals. What the heck? Never heard of that. What's a Roman numeral? Roman numeral? I used to know a guy named Roman. Never heard of a Roman numeral before. You got sick just watching Twitch during TwitchCon. Can I put it on Founder chat only? Your mom sent you a box of hand sanitizer and wipes. Right, I didn't try to protect myself from getting sick at all. I was shaking hands with people with people I would meet. At some point I did start doing the pound, which I should have been doing the whole time. Or I should have started wearing gloves. Yes, Strahd, you're a founder in my heart. You're a founder in my fart.
Still doesn't make any damn sense.
I don't know how to do that puzzle. Hey, Rebecca Travisard, check this out. I can punch windows. I can punch right through these windows, Rebecca Travisard. So we need one more of these statues. Hey, Rebecca, did you listen to this weird record?
What the hell is that?
Turn it off, for heaven's sake.
It's a crying baby. Rebecca, you like this song? This is my favorite song. Is she riding on my back like Master Buzz? I don't know where. I think she's walking exactly next to me. Love this. Love this tune. Can't get enough of this song. I like Rebecca Travisard. She seems like a cool character and she's a mega hottie, you know? What's the opposite of founders? The newest. The person who has subbed for the smallest amount of time gets the not a founders badge. Well, so apparently there was a sword I didn't have this whole time. Thank you for telling me about that. That will be 4. The shield will be 5. So we have a sword. Wait. Sword should be 4. What did I do here? Go back to this. The sword is 4. Why is the sword not 4? 1, Colt, 1, 3, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 2. I'm confused at how this works. 3, 4 is... 5 is the sword. Well, what's 1? Oh, 1 is fists. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know how things work. Alright, now I got a sword. Hey, Rebecca. Check this out. I'm gonna smash the window with the sword. Look at this. Look at that. I'm the window annihilator, Rebecca. I don't like the taste, but I hate chicken. Well, I don't like the chicken by itself, but you put the hummus with it to make it taste a little better. Instead of a sauce, I use hummus. That's a pretty good idea, right, Chad? Or is that an unhealthy, bad idea? Just plain hummus from Trader Joe's. Yeah, you can punch, you can... Craig loves that song. You're Retro Shred. Mega banger, right? There's one thing, take a snake with me. Alright. If you say so, bah. Take a snake with me. I mean, I always got a snake with me, if you know what I mean. I'm deleting my channel. That shouldn't have made me laugh as hard as it did. It's still making me laugh, and I really shouldn't be. Can we, oh, Rebecca, yo, check this out. I just broke that window, Rebecca. Tell me, you gotta wear those full face respirators. with P100 filters the whole time. Oh, at TwitchCon? That's a good idea. What if I became like a cyberpunk character on Twitch to like get my channel going viral? Everybody like, oh, it's this cyberpunk guy who plays retro games. And he's really annoying. Now it's Daggerfall, baby. We got a sword. Oh, I keep... Alright, where do I go now? I don't know where to go now. I go back into... Sorry. I go back... Get out of here. I go back into these past rooms with Rebecca. She's a psychic. What's she doing here, though? Oh, that... Is there one behind me, too? Oh, dang it. This game loves to throw enemies behind you. Look how strong. Rebecca, look how strong I am. You like me now? Wanna hold hands again? Hold my hand, Rebecca. I hope Rebecca and Anakin get married at the end of the game. Like they just leave the mansion, go right to a priest. Go right to Vegas and get married. They make cow noises. Are these enemies part cow? Cyberpunk Window Annihilator, Tom. Because I gotta get my channel to go viral. I can go in these other doors now. I need to go viral. Like, I need to infect people and harm them from the inside out. I'm trying to figure out how. Alright, what do we got here? So all these doors have opened, so we can get... This is what we do. Other than pork rinds, you only see me eat food that can be eaten with a spoon. Well, I'm eating chicken with a spoon because it's just easier with the hummus situation. But, sometimes I eat food that needs a fork. Spoons are neater to eat when you're streaming, Vicky.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I don't really know.
I believe there's a small aperture at the top of this.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I got something we can put in it. Minotaur Wolverines over here. Minotaur half Wolverines. Hey, Medea.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I got something we can put in it. Yeah, let's put our snake in it. How about this?
I believe there's a small aperture at the top of this.
You talking about this?
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Can you stop asking that, Rebecca? What was your name again? Trail mix? Oh, the trail mix is still right here. I haven't been eating it because I don't really like cashews. No, I don't really like hazelnuts or walnuts or almonds. And the only things in this are raisins, cashews, almonds, hazelnuts, and walnuts. So I really kind of made a bad choice when I bought this. It's still sitting there. Oh, I got a new thing we can try. Trader Joe's raises the bar granola bar, maple flavor, oats, millet, quinoa, amaranth, which is a streamer, I believe, buckwheat, and pumpkin seeds. Let's try one of these. But I gotta finish my chicken first before I can have my granola. I should try out GTA 5 RP streams. Yeah, I would never do that. Because I would only be doing it to try to, like, find some sort of popular... Like, I'd only be doing it because it's popular, not because I really want to. You know? So I don't think you should ever do anything just to be popular. Just to try to be popular, you know? I also eat my Wawa subs with a spoon. I do strut. I spoon those meatball subs into my mouth. Put a shit in it. Nice, D-Lad. D-Lad, you're a new GOG stream team member now, right? Like, permanently? I think I heard that.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Stop saying that! I love this game, too. I'm trying to figure out what to put in it. What can we put in it? How about this ball?
I believe there's a small aperture at the top of this.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
What's that lady's name? You joined their team. Oh, awesome. Congrats, D-Lad. What's the next game you're going to stream? Rebecca Travasar. That was it. What was that noise? How's it going so far? Locked. Locked. Serious? Everything's so dark in this game, man. I can't see a dang thing. Oh. Turn on the lights. Symbols. Yo, Beardy Baldy. What up, what up? Learned about Amaranth from Stardew Valley. Oh, is it some sort of Quickie quick, I missed your follow. Thank you. And Izozia. Thank you for that follow. Is it some sort of wheat amaranth, like a seeded plant? Do we have anything we can use or put in it? That's what she said.
Not slept in for some time.
Ugh, this place stinks.
I'm gonna say that on
Not
every
slept
bed.
in for some.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Okay, so every time we say something, we gotta hear both people say something.
Nothing
now.
hidden here.
No.
So she piggybacks onto my comments now.
Nothing hidden here.
No.
No.
Nothing hidden here.
No.
Ceramic vase.
No, she didn't say anything. She didn't have anything to say about the ceramic vase. Looks like we found our perfect match. Someone who also comments on every single object we see.
Old chest. Nothing in it.
Sometimes these things have hidden compartments.
Really now? Whoa, what did I...
What was that?
Sounds like you just opened something.
What the heck? What did we just open? Something in there? Did we open the locked door that was out here? I did! Dunk! We're dunking over here. Let's save. We're Rebecca Travisard is dunking with me. Can't say release streams are things you can't cause out. Oh, so you're doing a release stream. Got you! A retro release stream. Oh, we know Dia-Lad's next stream is going to be a release stream. We caught her. She's going to play a new game. Ooh, a retro release stream. I bet you I could guess what game it is. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to try. I bet you you're going to be playing No One Lives Forever. It's going to finally be released on GOG. Out of breath.
Stuck won't budge. Stuck fast.
Rebecca doesn't have anything to say about closed doors. What's the point of coming in here? Well, we got ourselves in here, but now we can't open any of these. She sounds bored. She's just as both of the main characters are on some sort of downer. It's a nice door closing sound. You have good vegan Ritter sports bars here. Your favorite's quinoa and almond. There's another with amaranth. What the heck is amaranth besides a streamer? Amaranth. Amaranth is collectively Amaranthus. Amaranthus is collectively known as amaranth, is a cosmopolitan genius of annual or short-lived perennial plants. Some amaranth species are cultivated as leaf vegetables. Pseudo-cereals? Ooh, a pseudo-cereal? A pseudo-cereal is one of any non-grasses that are used in the same way as cereals, but it's a non-grass? Who uses a grass as a cereal? The seed can be ground into flour and otherwise used as a cereal. Oh, I see. But it's a non-grass... Wait, hold on, you're confusing me. A pseudo-cereal is one of a non-grass that is used like a cereal, but the seed is ground into flour. Oh, right. You ground the seed and use it as a cereal. Okay. I don't care anymore. I stopped caring. It's something that grows. You're excited about Cyberpunk. I am too. I can't wait for Cyberpunk. I would just watch Cyberpunk as a movie. Is Val Ferris out? Yeah, I think I've seen people playing whatever this Val Ferris is. Skeptical Reptile. Nolf on GOG? Yep, it's coming out this week. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Is there one of these doors I can open? No. Well, why is this here?
Stuck fast.
Well, great. Well, maybe there's something I can press on the... Yo, Rebecca Travisard.
Won't budge.
Get that open for me. Yeah, GOG has been trying... As far as I know, GOG has been trying to take care... Or Night Dive. Night Dive and GOG? Night Dive and GOG have been trying to get No One Lives Forever for a while, and they probably just never will. Maybe you have to turn the lights off and then go for the door.
Stuck fast.
Or then try to open one of these cabinets. It looked like the chest opened this door, right? But then nothing came of it. Alright, well, let's keep going through here then. What the heck is in here? That looks like an important door. Cosmopolitan genius. Oh, I read it wrong. I don't eat Ritter. You don't understand this plant? I don't either. It's a pseudo-cereal? Look, it's either a cereal or it isn't. There's no such thing as a pseudo-cereal. Stop trying to make up words to make yourself look smart, scientists. Water from the ceiling. Uh-oh, overflowing bathtub up there. Someone turn off the water! Mike! Mike, turn off the water! Wheat equals grass? Not in my... Not in my world. Not in my reality. There's too many doors. Now I'm lost. Extremely lost. Is there an enemy there? I see you. You can't hide from me. Let's have a sword battle. Get out of here. Alright, what do we got here? Hand. Fight the power. Wheatgrass does not equal wheat or grass. This is starting to get way too confusing for me. I can barely program my VCR, and you're trying to tell me that there's pseudo-serials and differences between wheat and grass. What's that? A knight helmet? Hell yeah! We got a map over here.
Map of the world.
It's not in very good condition.
Map of the... Good conversation. Map of the world. Not in very good condition. Vesperis? I don't know. You're at the final boss. Ooh. Nice to be at the final boss. Nice to finish things, isn't it?
No canvas.
No canvas. You're so burned out.
Another missing
You're
canvas.
excited about Cyberpunk itself. And yeah, and then having Keanu in it makes it even cooler. Agree with that, T-Lad. Like what? Keanu's in it? Keanu's a slam dunk. There's too much going on here. There's too many doors. Alright. Who's over here? Way too many doors going on here. I need a map. I'm lost. Oh, we're back at the beginning, and we still can't...
Won't budge.
We need to get maybe another, It's so weird that this painting is... We need to... Oh! Check this out. Oh, it plays the gun shooting animation, even if he's using the sword. Grape nuts are a pseudo-cereal? Oh, I see, yeah, because... Oh, so pseudo-cereal means really bad cereal? Well, we did get a helmet. Flies. We got a helmet we can maybe use. Now, I have to make sure I went in every door. I think I did. Yeah, okay. There might be some more doors we missed. That's, yeah, back from the hallway. Okay, and then go back. That's the other door I went through. I feel like I did miss a door, but I can go. So we want to come back here when we get this glyph to get... So there's 2 of those doors. To try to remember that.
Won't budge.
I'm always the worst at remembering what to go back to in a game like this where you unlock the ability to go in previous doors later. Was I laughing? Tomatoes are fruit. I know that. I learned that when I was younger and I remember it. But pseudo-cereal is a much different situation. Cracklin' Oat Bran is totally a cereal. Oh, Beardy Baldy, you're a Cracklin' Oat Bran fan? I'm not going to put anybody down for what they like.
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
Cracklin' Oat Bran.
Seen better days.
To me, that's just super nasty. Is it Cracklin' Oat Bran made with molasses? Cracklin' Oat Bran. Is it like covered in molasses? Cracklin' Oat Bran. It's golden oats, sugar, coconut, cinnamon, vanilla, and nutmeg. Tastes like molasses to me. Map of the Earth. 11179. Well, we got a helmet. Maybe we put the helmet in the thing? Have I been this way? What's that? Oh! Okay. Okay. We're going upstairs now. Oh! Okay. Cool. Okay. Hey, Pasqua. Time to open the alcohol and get salty snacks. Do it. What snacks are you gonna have?
What is it?
What is it, love? Oh, I get to hold hands again. You see his face when he was holding her hand? He goes limp. I did not say that, Craig. This feels great. Is he seeing this or what? Where's the hat guy? Oh. Illusions. Does it help you make the dukes? Cracklin' Oat Bran, yeah. Adam, now it begins. No twisted deeds. My tiny emotes are one of my favorite things now. Oh, that felt great. So we saw outside. Adam, now it begins. Keep you thinking an enemy's behind me. Yeah, I see that. I've got a thingy. Map of tower. Oh, we found the tower. You were just dreaming. You're eating veggies. Cauliflower, pepper, and cucumbers. Yeah, but that stuff makes you feel a lot better than the sugary stuff, Pasqua. Okay, so we got a map, an incomplete map of the tower. There, some sort of glowing block. I don't know where we are right now. Maybe we haven't entered the tower yet. The tower seems more like a bunch of floating islands from an RPG. Not so much a tower. Map of the tower. Lots of cool weapons here. We take the rusty old
Stuck
sword.
Fast.
Can't see.
Stuck fast.
Can't see how though.
Oh.
Stuck fast.
Can't see how though.
Oh, they're stuck like a ghost.
This isn't gonna move in a hurry.
Purely decorative.
Ghostly stuck. And laughing children.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired
Whoa,
together.
mad
Stop
ammo.
it collapsing, I expect.
Oh, damn, mad ammo, but I bet enemies appear. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I sensed it. Whenever you get ammo, this game makes enemies appear. Hold on. I forgot how the game works for a second. The game is weird. Crap, that guy's gonna get up. Well, I think children cheered me up for a second. There we go. Because laughing children is not scary. Let's make laughing children not scary again. Enjoy your pepper and cucumbers and cauliflower, Pasqua. That's the way to eat. Geriatric Chris Angel. David Blaine, Voldemort. Like all of them mixed into one. And also Kung Lao with that hat. You're a fan of Post Raisin Bran, Kellogg's Crunchy Nut, and Cinnamon Life. Who's Kellogg? I've never heard of Crunchy Nut.
Him again.
Gets around a bit, doesn't he?
Oh, that's the guy we saw. That's the guy who said we were. That's the evil guy. He's dressed as a Templar, so he's been a. That's Beliar. It's a devil, I think. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. Gotta be very careful to Google Kellogg's Crunchy Nut and not just Crunchy Nut. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. I never heard of this. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. Is there a picture? Known as Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. Oh, so they're like cornflakes with nuts on them? I can see that. I can see doing that. Aw, there's children playing in this room. Twisted Deeds, what's up? Yeah, first-person adventure, shooter, action adventure. Well, I think this is the way you're supposed to go into the... This teleports you into the tower, I assume. And there's another glyph.
Fast.
Another glyph door. You only eat granola? Because you're old and boring? Wait, but granola's not boring at all. Granola's like sugary oats. It's like... Granola is basically like eating candy, isn't it? Other cereals can GFT. GFT? Get... I don't know what GFT means. Let me make sure I've been everywhere. Okay. Oh, this is the other door from this room we didn't go in. Now, I want to go back. I don't know... Oh, wow, what? This door isn't bothering me so much. There's nothing in this room, but you can only get into it with a secret. Do I put the helmet in here?
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I believe there's a small aperture in the top of this.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Don't say the same thing twice in a row, Rebecca. Travis, so don't do that. Do I put this in it?
I believe there's a small aperture in the top of this.
Don't say it.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Okay. Put the helmet in it. Is this how you...
I believe there's a small...
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Don't you dare. You stop it right now. You stop saying that right now. It was introduced to the US in 2011. Crunchy Nut. I do like cornflakes. Guitar Crunch, Dog Arrow. Listen. Oh, I heard it. Granola is sweet, crunchy, and delicious. Yeah, there's nothing boring about granola. Granola gets a bad rap. It's not boring. Steel cut oats, nasty.
Ooh, God.
I'm not into steel cut. Gorhoff, what's up, man? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for subbing for 2 years. How you doing, man? What's going on? I think I haven't seen you in some amount of time. Nice to see you again, man. How are you? Everything okay? Everything alright? Cold ass, what's up? Granola, yeah, I told you guys the story. I thought granola was something... I thought granola was something that grows in the ground and you, like, harvest granola. I was wondering why all granola is sugary. Because granola is not something that grows out of the ground. It's a mixture of oats and sugar, pretty much. I did not know that till earlier this year. He's only had unsweetened granola. Yeah, but I don't think that exists, because I was always looking for that. I don't think that actually exists. They have low sugar. I'm pretty sure the main ingredients of a granola are sugar and oats. Do you have anything we can use or put in it? Yeah.
The tower is closed, traveler.
Oh, really?
Oh, crap! I skipped through.
The tower is closed, traveler. You have no right of passage. Find the mask. Find the mask.
Oh, really?
Trying to gain a semblance of normalcy. Yeah, I got you, Gorhov. That's what I figured. Well, hope everything's okay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, and take it easy, for sure. Hope you're taking it easy. You might get granola and play Wake. What's Wake, Iron? What's Wake? Same Twisted? Wait, about granola, or... You got a granola farm. I'm growing granola out back. Is unsweetened granola? Yeah, I think it's just oatmeal with nuts in it, I'm pretty sure. Trail Mix has 2 ingredients, M&M's and disappointment. Oh, well, cashews are good, Dojon. This granola has no sugar in it. How's that possible? What's the brand? Or we put the mask on? I don't know if they mean...
Hey, what's that? Listen. Can you hear something? Someone talking.
This game's so cool. I like this game a lot. Well, we do have 3 masks. So what would we put on? We've got...
Wooden voodoo mask.
A God, these things give me nightmares.
Wooden voodoo mask. It's like something I modeled back in the early 2000s.
Theatrical mask.
Made from porcelain.
Made from porcelain.
Japanese.
Maybe the theatrical mask? Can we put this on?
What's this? Look at the detail on the stonework.
Oh, he's still examining it.
More arcane than anything.
Wake is the story of an engineer trapped on a sinking ship. Navigate through the ship to find your way to the surface, but avoid the ship's corrupted security system. Could be neat. Reminds me of that movie. It was like a sci-fi movie where they're stuck on a ship, and they think they're on a planet, but it turns out they're just like stuck on a ship underwater, or in a ship floating in water. That was a cool movie. Ed Horse, yo Ed Horse, thanks for the 100 bits, much appreciated. Evening Ed Horse. Back to work. All right, have to take it easy, Gore. Take it easy, Gore half.
What's this?
Look at the detail.
Look, it's more arcane than anything.
Go in.
The tower is closed.
How do I wear the mask? I don't know how. Am I wearing the mask because I'm putting it here?
The tower is closed.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Japanese mask? Would I put masks on both hands?
What's this?
Looks more.
The tower is closed.
I don't know what they want from. What do you want from me? Am I wearing the mask?
The tower.
Oh, really?
Is this a mirror?
The tower.
Oh, really?
Stop it.
The tower.
Stop it.
Really?
Sorry. The Abyss? Solaris? Pandorum. Pandorum, that's what I was talking about. I just spoiled Pandorum, but you guys are fine. Go watch it anyway. Yeah, remember Pandorum? I saw that movie in the theater. I liked it. Spoiled Pandorum for everyone. Yeah, you'll forget about it in a week. Eat natural low-sugar granola, grain oats, sunflower seeds, shredded coconut, rapé seed oil, chicory root fiber, almonds, buckwheat, pumpkin seed, coconut blossom, nectar. Well, I think the chicory is also sweet iron, so the chicory might be the sugar in that. I'd like to get that, because all granola is just pure sugar. I don't need that sugar, you know? That's how I keep my slim, svelte, mannish figure. Not girlish figure, mannish figure. Just cutting out sugar wherever I can, just eating meatball subs all day.
The metal's still good.
Surprises me.
There's a residual trace of power coming from the metal.
Yeah, shush.
Anti-corrosive.
I'm on the meatball sub diet where I just cut out sugar and just eat meatball subs all day long. Wait, this seems like a different room than before. I'm stuck again. Pandorum was good, right? Yeah, I remember it had like some viral buzz about it, so I saw it with, who did I see it with? Maybe one of my exes or something. Well, okay, so did they mean the metal mask? Was I supposed to put on the helmet? I don't know if I even put those masks on correctly or not. We're trying to get into the tower. Girl in the tower, I'm waiting here. Is it on now?
What's this?
Looks more arcane than any.
The tower is closed, traveler. You have no right of passage. Find the mask. Find the mask.
Oh, really?
You thought... Oh, really? You thought granola was healthy for so many years. It's just pure sugar. A lot of sugar. A lot of it tends to have a lot of sugar. Granola is pure filth, but you got a healthier version. I think I found a healthier version once. But chicory's actually pretty good sweetener, but doesn't chicory just have sugar in it?
What's this?
Looks more
Please
arcane
stop
than
saying
anything.
these things. Oh, maybe you put the mask on it, like... I don't know how to do it, and they just keep saying the same thing over and over. Okay, let's go look around some more, team. Oh, really? Find the mosque? No, the mask. Find the mask. Find a VHS copy of the mask. Somebody stop me.
Stuck fast.
Man, we had a time period on the stream where we were playing Normality, which was like Corey Feldman imitating Jim Carrey, and then we played the Jim Carrey game. There was a lot of Jim Carrey on this stream for a while. Glad we're out of that period. That was a tough one. Smell you later.
Locked. Locked.
So he said, Adam, the time is now. That
Locked.
But how did that help me? Maybe I need to reflect on something to figure out what to do. Like reflect on... Oh, I like they just call him the Hat. Discuss.
The Hat who dropped the playing card. What do you think he is?
I'm not sure of his origins, but I'd guess they're not the same as ours.
There's weird stuff going on. There's the weirdo in here. There's Rebecca Travisseau. There's the godlike character that gave us the staff. There's Alf. There's this weirdo. What mask did I get? Japanese, theater, voodoo, and I got a knight's helmet. That was a dark time for the chat, for the stream. Hey, Taser Dan. Alrighty then. Bumblebee Tuna? Wait. Excuse me? It's Jimmy the Hat. Jimmy the Hat over here. I still don't know how to, like, close windows. Alf. Maybe we have to go talk to Alf again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go with open eye?
What do you think Alf meant when he said...
There's a lot here.
To go with open eye.
Isn't it obvious? Look at my pendant.
You got an open eye pendant there?
Alf mentioned a voyage to the tower.
I can't be sure, but I don't recall the house having any towers.
And then we kept doing Tarzan out of my butt. Are you allowed to do that on Twitch? Am I allowed to do Tarzan out of my butt on Twitch? Or will I get in trouble? That's why I didn't fully commit to doing Tarzan out of my butt right now.
The sword of the dragon.
That's forbidden.
Held aloft as a beacon?
There are many stories connected to dragons. St. Michael battling Lucifer during the fall from heaven comes to mind.
Excuse me? Baking powder? It's so stupid. But just Jim Carrey makes it funny. He does. What do you think Alf meant when he said he loves cats?
Wings of angels?
You had to report
Mean
me.
anything to you, Rebecca?
Wherever there is evil, there is always the light.
Being mentally controlled? What did
Perhaps
I do?
it's nothing, but I think his words speak of a location or an item connected to angels.
That was like when the guy took the demon dump, Pasqua. Falshire Knights.
What do you know of the Falshire Knights?
I once read of a battle fought between a company of rogue Templars
No Tarzan.
and a group of knights, which I believe were of the Falshire Order. But I'm not sure where the battle was fought.
No Tarzan out of any orifice. It's against TOS. In the TOS it says no Tarzan out of your butt. Maybe we should look up TOS. Twitch, TOS. Should we just do it and see if anything bad happens? Like give it a test and then I can go viral on Twitch if I get banned. All I wanted to do was Tarzan out of my butt, Twitch. And you ban me? But then you won't ban people that throw cats? Like that kind of stuff. Like get like all upset. Let's see. I don't see anything about... I'm gonna search for butt in the Twitch TOS. I don't see anything. Alright, we can do it. I dare you to ban me for that. I dare you to ban me for doing Tarzan out of my butt. Hey, Ingaro Ryu, what's this game about? Oh my gosh, it's complicated. I don't even think I can explain it, Ingaro Ryu. You're just in this weird mansion, and I don't think we even know yet, because we're just meeting a bunch of weird characters in this mansion. I think there's something going on with, like, heaven and hell in this weird house.
Al seems to want to help. Can I trust him? I need to trust someone, for sanity's sake. Go with open eye. The wings of angels, sword of the dragon.
Open
Voyage
eye.
to the tower?
Wings of the angels,
What does it all
sword of the
mean?
dragon. Okay, so open eye is the girl. Sword of the dragon. Wings of angels. I don't quite... Is the sword the old rusty sword that I have? Wings of angels? Not quite sure what that means. Maybe I need like an angel mask to go up to the tower. Let me just...
Alf mentioned...
I can't be sure.
Reflection.
Alf seems to want
Wings
to
of
help.
the angels, sword of the dragon.
Can I trust him?
Wings of the angels. The sarcophagus. Let's reflect on that. We haven't opened this yet. Discuss.
The sarcophagus. Think there's anything inside? I'm not sure if I want to find out.
Yeah,
If the
man,
lid
I was doing
designed
Ace
to be opened
Ventura.
like a door, then there'd be telltale marks on the stone.
Was Ace
Hinges
Ventura.
or something.
There's something there all the same. Powers. And they seem to be connected with stasis, movement, and great distance. A sort of runic association.
Hey, Man Over Mars, you make really cool emotes. Are you just constantly doing emotes now? Because I see you posting about them all the time. Have you turned that into like a big thing that you're doing? Oh, we can talk to her. We should talk to her a bit.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but where do you come from?
Here and there. I'm always on the move being a lecturer.
Always on the move being what?
I've asked you this before.
Here and there, Adam, you know. I'm always
Oh,
on...
she's a lecturer. I thought you were saying being Electra, like cosplaying as Electra.
Rebecca, do you have any family?
I did.
Hey, Sub 30.
A long time ago.
Oh.
I hardly remember them. What about you, Adam? Do you have any other family?
Answer or don't answer? I'll answer. Yeah, Sub 30. I wasn't doing that to be funny or anything. I was just trying to, like, express my freedom as a streamer. I'm allowed to do butt Tarzan on Twitch. There's nothing wrong with that. You stay busy with making emotes. You made 500 last year. Jeez. That's awesome. You should get really good at it once you make a lot of them. But still have your full-time job. Wow. Nice little side thing. Let's answer.
Only my mother.
Side gig?
My parents separated when I was very young.
What happened?
Let's tell her.
You know, people grow apart sometimes. Dad always had more time for the church than his family. Mother moved back home to Canada. I never saw Dad much after that. I met him briefly 4 years ago when I was on a student exchange. It was an awkward meeting. He changed a lot, but it was too late. For both of us.
It's never too late, Adam.
Sounds like the voice of experience.
Kind of is, it's kind of dead.
That was a nice demonstration of the paranormal. Do you only read minds? Can you make objects move, project thoughts, bend spoons?
There are many aspects to the paranormal, Adam. Many things one should know. The sensitives, faculty X, intuition, the noosphere. What do you want to know?
Oh, jeez. We gotta find out all about Rebecca's powers here. Psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis, PK, is the direct influence of a mind on a physical system without the mediation of any known physical energy.
Dimensions?
We see three-dimensional space around us in the physical world. Well, many regard the psychic world as four-dimensional, the fourth being a place where an individual may move from one place to another.
Oh, I got you. Like between dead and life, something like that?
In
Lucid
lucid
dreams.
dreams, the dreamer
Lucid
is
dreams.
aware of dreaming and can decide whether to continue the dream or end it. So, the dreamer essentially manipulates the dream.
Yeah, I got you. Sensitives?
Sensitives are those who are sensitive to impressions that are not normally perceived by the average person. Such a person is commonly known as a psychic.
Right, she's a sensitive. Man Over Mars, do you work for like a company or are you like a freelancer? Yeah, if Jim Carrey can do it on a movie, I can do it on twitch.tv. Faculty X.
Faculty X is the mental power used to loosen the hold which our present surroundings have on our attention. the power can also be used to become aware of other places, other times, and other realities.
I've never heard of that. Faculty X allows you to have powers? Intuition.
Intuition is a sudden knowing, independent of any logical thought process, and often, even at first sight, contrary to logic.
Are you telling me I'm psychic?
Oh, I might be psychic. What's the noosphere?
The noosphere, or mind sphere, is the term for the network of thought which some people believe surrounds the Earth and links all humanity.
Ah, a link between all humans. Do you guys believe in something like that? That there's a link between all of humanity? A secret link? Sometimes I feel like I do, but then other times I feel like I don't. True story. Maybe I put that orb in that other thing, or in that pot, in this, it was, where was it? No, it wasn't here. It was through to the other room. Here, through.
Wasn't this?
I believe so.
Wait.
Someone or something's been here recently. Either that or the ward's magic is depleted.
Tarzan Butt's okay as long as it's not the primary focus. It definitely wasn't. I didn't focus on it. I just sort of did it. Have we been in here? Oh, this is a new room. Okay. We did see, I hate when there's so many rooms that you can miss a room. Alright, we just found a map of caverns. You new expression like a mantra? Should be. We need to get Tarzan Butt its own camera, and then I'd get banned. No. Spider-Facts is back. Oh, did Spider-Facts make a mistake? Every time that guitar chord strikes, you think the game's about to break out into Eye of the Tiger. It looks like Rexadoodle accidentally was logged into Spider-Facts. Exposed. Spider-Facts never talks. Rex, we know that's you. We know it's you, Rex. Just admit it that you're Spider-Facts. That's an odd, yeah, that's an odd thing for Spider-Facts to say, unless Spider-Facts just happens to hang out like Rex does. Oh, geez, this is a big map. This is a long game, right? We're gonna be playing this all weekend, right? I'm totally down with that. Well, I don't know where these caverns are. We must have to find the caverns now, and go to the caverns, and then we'd probably get a mask. Oh, jeez, every time the door closes, I think it's... Oh, this is also another new room. You are not Rexadoodle. Yeah, right. No one believes you. No one believes you except for maybe yourself.
Map of the world.
It's not in very good condition.
I bet you Oh, there's something in here. I bet you Spider-Facts is Rexadoodle's, like, other personality in her mind. Just constantly giving Spider-Facts to people out in the wild, and she genuinely doesn't believe that they are the other. I just almost knocked my computer onto the ground by doing this. Right? Tarzan ASSMR, I see this.
My hand's not burning. Hey, there's something here. A small crystal of some sort. It's not hot at all.
That's weird. Okay. So apparently I can reach into fire? Hey, that's hella cool. I got a small crystal.
Sliver of uncut crystal.
There's a power. A magical aura surrounding it. It's very strong.
Long game, good. It's got 3 holes in it. But I also there's actually a ton of games I want to play this month now. Maybe System Shock, Sanitarium, Have No Mouth, I May Scream, the other Hugo games. I don't know if they fit this month because we're trying to do spooky games. I forgot the rest already. Barrow Hill. Yeah, that's exactly something Rex would say, that I'm not Rexadoodle. So I got a crystal, but I don't know where to use that.
Map of the world.
It's not in very good condition.
Map of Europe. Smoke damaged. Map of Europe. Smoke damaged.
Damaged by smoke from Mortal Kombat? He's in this game?
Jesus.
Oh god! These enemies just keep coming out of nowhere. Get it. Get it, you jerks. Jerk enemies. Stay away, cow samurai. I can't see it. Yeah, dissociative personality disorder. I think Spider-Facts and Rex. I think you need to see someone, guys. Unless it's not harming you. I got a map of the caverns. So I think we have to figure out how to get to the caverns. Did I go here? Yes. Yes. This room. I might have to figure out how to get in there. I'm just so confused why there's nothing in this room. And you need to sort of you need to figure out a puzzle to get in there. Bunny Bunt. Thanks for that follow. Alright, maybe we put the crystal in here. This looks like a place to put a crystal. Now, put that up. Hold on, look at it.
Sliver of
There's a power.
It's a very strong crystal. Okay.
I believe there's a small aperture.
I did it! It's the crystal! Billy Crystal! Like you just found out Santa isn't real. If you need someone to talk to, let me know, Craig. Yeah, at least enemies can't figure out doorways. Ooh, the Sphinx is over there. Someone's watching a movie. Do I do replays? You mean do I play games I played before? Yeah. Samurai burgers. Yum, yum. What a hunk. No, enemies can't enter other rooms. I don't think they can go through doors, dog. I listen to it anymore. We're listening to Cow Samurais as we play, Raccoon. Cold Ass, thanks for gifting a sub to Bunny Bunt. That was not the one that just followed, though. That was a different one. Thank you very much, Cold Ass, for 54 gift subs. Thanks for all that support. Thank you very much. You look marvelous. Let me put this through the aperture. Alright, don't get that close to a creepy monster. Where'd the lady go? Where's the lady? Where's Rebecca? You're gonna get bashed on the head by that thing, dude. What is wrong with you? What are you thinking? Don't turn your back on a creepy evil ghost. Don't. Anakin. Alright, you deserve to be mauled by it. Oh.
The sands of time recognize your spirit.
What does that mean?
There is no one here but you and I.
Who the hell are you?
Where's the lady?
I am known by many names throughout time. To you, I am known as the Gnarl.
Gnarl?
Gnarl?
Gnarly.
What kind of name is that?
Oh, don't make fun of him.
Alright. So you're known by many names through time. What are you, some kind of time traveler?
No. I am constant. It is time that is the traveler here.
Ah.
I exist at all points, in all realities.
Yeah,
just
right.
in time.
Stop lying.
Tell me why you have come
You do
here.
not exist in all
Your
points.
guess is as good as mine.
Liar.
The key to time and reality. Isn't that what you
Get that
seek?
stinky,
Time and reality.
stinky. Ugh.
A device that
Stop.
allows the very
Get that
fabric
out of my
of the universe
face.
to bend to your wishes. A device that will take you to other worlds, to the tower itself, boy, to the tower.
Okay.
Hey, relax.
Yeah, relax, Gnarl.
What tower?
The place between and beyond. The tower connects all worlds together.
He just leaves those cobwebs on his head. He doesn't try to wipe them off. This guy's nasty. Gnarls Barkley. I wouldn't get that close. I wouldn't go anywhere near that thing. But I guess he's already seen a bunch of messed up stuff. Oh, Spider Facts repeated the Spider Facts for sub. How nice. How nice of you, Spider Facts. How nice. Hey, Shigard. A little bit. It's got a Monty Python-esque, yeah. You always got to stare at the ghosts. Learn from Mario so they don't move and bash you in with their mace. Gnarl, that's dumb. I'm going to call you Joe Stupid Ed. Give me a key. Do you know my future? Give me a key.
I might have good need of one of those keys. Is there a catch?
There is always a catch.
Your staff smells like old hamburgers.
For I to give you a key, you must pass a small test.
Oh gosh, I gotta do a time test.
I've already given you a clue.
For old cobweb head over here. Yeah, I'm ready. You're damn right I'm ready. I haven't saved in a while. This is probably I'm gonna regret this.
I'm tired of triviality. I told you to trust in time, and you have.
Alright.
Take 2 masks from the balcony.
Oh.
Ooh, God.
Cold Ass, thanks for gifting a sub. Wait, there's an account called Spider Facts? But that's not the correct Spider Facts. Cold Ass, you keep gifting gifts to the wrong people. Wait, so he just said you have to do a test, but then he was like, nah, I can't change my mind. I changed my mind. I don't feel like making you do a test. Like old, I got cobwebs in my head and stuff. I gotta clean those off. No test. You gifted it to the wrong spider facts and to the wrong bunny bunt, but cold ass, you're still a slam dunk. This is what you are. A slam dunk, cold ass. Thank you. I don't know. That staff has been in. It smells like old. What does it smell like? It smells like dirty old feet. Nasty old stanky feet. Whoa. Wait, how am I here? Oh, did we go back in time? And where's Rebecca? Rebecca, did she get left behind when I put a crystal in there? Looks like Ragman, yeah. Discount Emperor Palpatine. I need a mace. Yeah, I do. I need a mace so I can threaten you. So we got 2 more masks. I need to be able to threaten chat more, Varium. I was wondering ways to threaten chat more. A mace would be good, like just wave it at you. What could I use for now? I got a pen. Get away. Back up. Back up. Back up. Maybe Spider Facts is the real Rex? Yeah, maybe. It'd be funny if Spider Facts isn't actually Rex. Or what if Rex has created every single possible permutation of Spider Facts just to get the monopoly on Spider Facts? I'm amazed that there's another Spider Facts account. Is that a real account? Hey, Run Cat Run. Alright, well I got the masks. Thanks, guy. Alright, I'll see you later there. Oh, I got these masks. What do I do? I throw them away. Forget about it. We probably both need masks to go into the tower. Chapter 1V. So we went from chapter 1 to chapter 11 to chapter 111 to chapter 1V. So we're back in chapter 1, part V? What happened to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U? Coldass, thanks for another 2 gift subs. Thank you, Coldass. Applesauce and Violet, 2 slam dunk chatters. Enjoy your subs. Thank you so much, Coldass. Thanks for all these gift subs today. Oh, this game's great, Harringstone. In every possible way, it's a great game. So I think now we got the masks we need.
Nothing yet. Nothing at all.
To get into the tower. Okay, cool. Save. Yeah, this game's pretty great. Other than I don't know how to use objects properly still. At least we figured out how to use potions. And I think it's easy to get lost in this game. Or get stuck. It's great anyway. Who goes by the name Gnarl? That old dude with the cobwebs on his head and the stinky hamburger mace. It's actually an I, so you're in chapter IV, like the saline drip. Wait, why do they call it so they named the chapter that has something to do with like we're gonna see someone in an IV in the chapter?
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. Become as one to walk the tower. Know that you stand before the tower and possess the right of passage.
Adam, I think he means we should put on the masks.
What about the left of passage? Do we need to put the masks on the right and left of passage? Alright, well let's put on the masks then. Alright, right click. What will happen?
What's this?
Looks more arcane.
How do I
than
put on the
anything.
mask? You have to click it up and right click it? Put it on. You put it on, and then can I give her a mask? Alright, put on the mask. Put it on. How do I put it on? How do you put it on?
Combine the face.
I don't know how to put on the mask.
What's this?
Looks more arcane.
I don't know
than
how to
anything.
put on the mask. How do I put it on? Discuss the mask.
What's your opinion on the masks we've got from the Gnarl?
Yeah, Nor without an S sub.
He said they were keys to time and reality.
Devices with the power to take us to the tower.
What about the caverns? Reflect.
2 masks. The Gnarl gave them to me, saying they were keys to time and reality.
Spin, spin, spin.
Yeah, right. Then again, nothing seems to surprise me anymore. Just gotta try and keep it together.
You've seen a lot of crazy stuff, guy. I'm surprised he's still hanging in there. Red mask.
What's this?
Where do you have to put it on over here? How do you? I'm trying to combine it.
Looks more
I don't know how to
arcane
put the
than
mask
anything.
on. Do I have to go to a mirror? How do I put this on? Put it. Oh, maybe you have to drag it over his body. Did that work? Maybe you gotta drag it over his body and right-click. Game was awesome until wearing a mask came into play. I know. No idea. Put him on. Just put him on. Put him on. The mask. Smoking. Thank you, Dog IRL. Excuse me? Someone's blasting Counting Crows, Mr. Jones, at the stoplight outside your window. Oh, yeah? What's this sound like? Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Uh-huh. Violet, that was cold ass. Enjoy that song. Na-na-na-na-na-na. This song starts the best and ends the best. You start with this. And you end with this. Gonna be big stars. Can someone help me? Does anybody in chat know how to... I'll figure it out if I have to. Does anybody know how to use the mask?
Combine the face with the soul. Traveler. Become as one.
I'm trying. Combine it with the soul. Can you stop talking? Combine it. Oh, there's her pendant. There's more stuff to look at here. Wait. Oh, that's the pendant on Rebecca?
Rebecca's pendant feels strangely close.
Strangely close. Glenn Close. There's the Gnarl. What a goofball. Alright, the Gnarl's function.
What do you think the Gnarl's role is in all of this, Rebecca?
Gonna be
sure,
big star.
Except that he might be some sort of power of neutrality.
Mr. Jones is a mega banger, yeah. Magicule. Hey, Wookie. The lead singer of Counting Crows is the cousin of the drummer from your band in high school. The cousin of the drummer from your band in high school. So do you know him? Dog IRL, what's he doing now? Does he still have the same haircut? Did I try drawing it to my character's face on the far left? Yeah, Decker, I did just try that, right? Did that work? It just closes, like... It kind of highlights green. See, when I put it over his face... It highlights green, so... Maybe it's on now?
Combine the face.
Do I have to put it on Rebecca?
Traveler.
Shut up. Do I have to... I select Rebecca and put her here? I can do things with Rebecca? Alright, put Rebecca on Adam. Okay. Put Alf on Adam. The number keys? Well, maybe. No. Well, this does the number keys. Your feet hurt from working? Oh, do you have a job where you walk around a lot, Violet? Or you're on your feet all day? What type of job do you have if you want to say? Ja, na, 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 na. It's a good celebrity story, dog. Uh-huh. No, yeah, I don't know if it's number keys. Your friend made you listen to Counting Crows for 2 hours on a road trip. Wait, 2 hours of Counting Crows? Do they even have that much music? How many albums do they have? They must have more than one album, right? Counting Crows. Counting Crows is not a bad band. Long December, and it's easy to believe. Is that Counting Crows? They've got... Let's see what they got here. What albums do we have here? I hate when you go on Wikipedia and it doesn't just have a list of... Okay, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Their last album was released in 2014. You know, his cousin. Well, through his cousin, you should try to meet Counting Crows, man. Same era as Might Magic 6? Yeah, it's 97. Similar graphics style, yes. It's been upgraded. I think Night Dive did this version. They might have upgraded the res. You saw Counting Crows open for The Who. Wow. Production work. Okay, so you're moving all around. Picking this up, putting that down. Maybe writing a note, a sticky note, putting that on something. Building a thing. Creating things. When am I playing Might Magic 1 and 2? I'm not sure if I'm going to play Might Magic 1. I might play 2. I'll definitely play 3. Herringstone. How do I put on masks, Herringstone? We got the masks, but I have no idea how to put them on. I don't understand.
Combine the
stuck fast.
I'd have to look it up. Realms of the Haunting. Put on mask. Using the masks. Very mild spoilers. Open your inventory left, click on either of the masks, then right click. Crap, it's the same thing as the potion and I just didn't figure it out?
Nothing yet.
Butts.
Nothing at all.
Crap. Alright, well now we know that's how you use everything. I figured it would make sense because the green turns on when you highlight your guy, that you can just drag it onto your guy. But I was wrong. Use it like a potion. Thanks, Herringstone. Stand on a thing. Then use it like a potion. Thanks, man. Crap. You said that earlier about the masks. I mean, I knew that about the potions. I wouldn't have thought that... That's cool. I wouldn't have thought that that's how you... Jeez. Jeez. Could it be a little louder? Ooh, someone's cooking a little... Ooh, a fishy. Tasty fishies. Oh no, is that Alf?
Adam, where's your mask?
You're stuck here.
Welcome, travelers.
Hello.
Your masks are part of the magic of the tower, and do not exist within.
Ho ho.
They will return when you depart for your own world.
Very well.
These are dark times to be walking the tower. Tell me.
I missed that, Herringstone. Thank you for your help.
Tis no matter to me.
I don't know.
Your reasons are your own.
He just didn't say anything.
My father's soul is imprisoned.
Talking in echoes.
I seek the means of his release.
Some weird bug happening.
Be careful of this place. Beware the ire, the dark cloud of phantoms and spirits. It is the entity of death.
The ire.
Forever doomed to wander this place. To trick, taunt, and finally devour the unwary traveler. It is evil incarnate.
Who are you?
The ire is evil incarnate.
Raphael.
Oh, yeah?
Guide to the tower, and the last of its gardeners. Those who perished or
I don't like the way he's holding that staff. His hand slowly slipping down the staff there.
I remain here to ward and protect all those who come here, and to aid them in any way that I can.
Man, this would be real confusing.
Whatever your reasons for coming here,
what's up, Lumps?
You must know that you must make all decisions on your own.
What is this place?
It's the tower.
The tower.
Where'd you get that fish?
The place between the worlds. The crossroads between all realms. You came here by the mantlestone upon which you stand, and by the masks you wear.
Can I have a bit of that
leave
fish?
This place, you must take off your masks and stand upon one of the mantle-stones.
Well, I don't have a mask anymore, so they're already off.
Each one capable of taking you to a different realm, including Hellet, or Earth, as you know.
Ah.
The Creator set 4 realms in the beginning. Earth is one. The others are Raquia, the realm of the spirits, Aqua, the place of the divine, and Sheol, the abode of hell.
So those are the realms? So the...
Travelers, do you understand my words?
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
Then you may walk within the tower.
Okay.
Or return to your own realm.
Alright. So just cooking a fish forever over there, guy? SGF played this. What's SGF? The company worked for Violet makes something called Tri-Cover, a sock for pillows and mattresses. Okay, covers them up. Hey Lumps, I've never played this, but I like it a lot so far. It's the type of game that I really like. Top type. Take off the mask, step off the gate, and enter the tower. Yeah, step off the gate. Let's go. So you have to enter multiple realms and do something. It's weird because the game is interesting, even though you kind of have no idea what the hell you're doing. You're just in this house and all this weird stuff is happening.
Now we're cooking.
Oh yeah, yo, Raphael left. Let's take a bite of his fish. Hey Rebecca, look, free fish. It's gonna burn. It looked like it was already burned. You drew that fish? Lumps? Did you really? You drew that wow, you're a good artist. Alright. Slam dunk. Why are you starting to have Lands of Lore vibes? This game works kind of like Lands of Lore 2, Hive Mind, 2 and 3. It's kind of got the same style of gameplay. I don't know how to explain it other than that, but yeah. because Lands of Lore is like an action adventure RPG. This is like an action adventure shooter, I guess, though. Just because you have guns doesn't make it a shooter necessarily. Genres are complicated. The game's audio-video sync off. I think it was a little off in that cutscene. I don't know if they did that.
Yet what you do, Florentine, is against the laws set before. What I do because for me, there is no choice.
Florentine. I think in that cutscene it was off. I don't know if that was on purpose because we're in some sort of weird realm now, or if it was a bug. I'm thinking the former. Jadon, super great friend. Okay. Nice. Now this game gets wild. Right, it seemed like that was all prologue because now we're in the realms. Hey, let me take another quick bathroom break. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. It's so you can put on pillowcases with ease. Oh, nice. I do have a lot of trouble with my pillowcases and mattress covers, so maybe I need to look up Tricover. Constantly struggling with them and ripping them. How was the ending to Hugo? It was good. You get married. Yo, I'll be right back. Give me a minute here. Here, listen to this. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I had the hummus container ran out of hummus, so I had to open a new one again. No, I actually had to read an email, an important email. What's up, everyone? What happened when I was gone? Anything good? Anything good? Sha la 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 la. Bye, Medea. You're probably gone. You're probably gone, yeah. But yeah, the ending to Hugo was good, Stuart. It was a good game. Didn't seem like it would be a good game, but it was a very good game. I like Hugo. It's a cool little adventure game. Gotta play 2 and 3 for sure. Okay. What do we got over here? The penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. I don't think I'm supposed to walk on. I don't think this is gonna be an invisible platform. Nah, it wasn't. Oh! Go back to this, load that. Alright, let's make a hard save in here. We don't have any hard saves in here. Sha la 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 la. Let's save over this one. Okay, so realms start. Call it realms start. Okay to replace. Where the dancing friends from? Windows 3D Movie Maker, I made that movie. Legion, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. I know alert went off. Enjoy, Obvious Mantis. Thanks for the gift sub, Legion. Thank you very much. An eviction email? No. It was about my old house, though. There's some issues with it. There's some issues with people doing things that aren't right. Hey, what's up, Core? Oh yeah, my hand's healing. It's healing up. It's alright. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you? Okay, I want to look over here to the left. There's little pan pipes playing. You guys can't hear it. But then if I turn up the music, it'll become too loud later. Oh, these are all the different realms, right?
Heled lies to the north, traveler.
Heled.
Traveler, look to the west, and there ye shall find Heled.
What?
What's this? A waystone?
I think they're called Kudurus. Sumerian name means path marker.
Oh.
The yielders are come.
What?
Run to the gates.
What?
Heled can be located in the east.
What? 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 Want to eat hummus like RGG? Give me your prime sub today. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you, News Alchemist. Thank you for saying that. Alright. Oh, that's where I came from. Let's go this way. Heled. My hand's alright. My hand's alright. What's up, Leech? The gift sub for the busted hand. Oh, thank you. I don't need these markers. Is this necessary? Dang homeowners.
Heled lies to the north, traveler.
What, this? That looks like a dead end to me, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I don't want to jump off that. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Am I in Heled? More like I'm in hell. Retro, man. What the heck happened? Back to chapter 1? No. No. Load. That's weird. Went back to chapter 1. It's chat's fault.
The path runway is to be found in the south.
Oh, are these a bunch of hints for a puzzle? Well, I'm gonna go through one of these doors and see what happens. Can I walk through this wall? Sup? They found an old Indian burial ground beneath my old house. Yeah, it's getting a little complicated now. Okay, this is a new place. Heled lies to the south. Because I thought I was just going to be able to walk through a portal. But it's looking like this is more of a puzzle than I thought. Hey, Franken. Yeah, I'm using robot hands now. It's pretty sweet. I've always wanted robot hands. That's Heled.
This looks like the place we should be. If I remember right, Raphael told us to stand on the plinth and take off the masks.
Stand on the plinth? What's a plinth? Undying vibe? Oh, I never played that. Never played Undying.
By the laws I cannot refuse.
And this thing keeps saying something about... Good lord, whenever you go through a portal, lights your ears aflame. Okay, we're in a new realm. Are we in... Which realm are we in now? At least we got a nice lady to hang out with.
Well, we're still here. We seem to be in one piece.
wherever here is. It seems to be some sort of long-forgotten garden.
Judging by the walls around us, I'd say we're at some sort of central point of the house. No one's been here for a while by the looks of things. What's that?
What?
Listen.
Creepy moon. Creepy moon. No, the voices weren't in your head. Okay, this is getting very strange.
Broken statue. There aren't any voices coming from this one.
Well, rather than
jeez.
broken, it appears to have been blasted by something.
Maybe it was lightning.
Blasted by lightning. Alright, we have to make sure we explore. These are going to be big areas.
Boarded up.
Rather depends on where you're
crap.
stood, doesn't it?
Keep accidentally clicking.
Boarded up. To keep something in or out.
Rather depends on where you're stood, doesn't it?
Okay. Alright, we came in here. Oh, dead. Okay. Skeletons.
Jesus. What the hell?
Sacrifices.
I'm not sure I like any of this anymore.
People hung from trees. A little bit of water here. Take a little bath. Let's look around out here before we go inside. Might be something out here to find. No, the acting's fine in this game. Yeah, this is a well-made game. There's a key down there. Splish.
So what is it then?
I haven't got a clue, but hey, there's something catching the light.
Alright.
That doesn't look like rainwater to me.
So what is it then?
I haven't got a clue, but
something catching the light, but I can't.
that
I
doesn't
can't.
look like-
Okay,
So what is it?
alright,
I haven't got a clue, but
The only thing,
Hey,
one thing.
there's something catching
Okay.
the light.
There's one thing on this in this game when you're trying to try to click on an item, but it has a story aspect to it. It'll just keep saying the same thing over and over if you're trying to test things. I was just trying to see if I could pick up that key. Wait, it's a green now. Oh, there we go. We can get it. Okay, so we got a new key.
Key. Rusty.
Rusty.
Been out in the rain too long.
It's
Rusty
like a key
old
to a shed or something.
Key to a shed. Got a key to a shed, chat. Lighting or lightning? Lightning struck the statue's lighting. This also has good lighting. Key to a shed. Key to this door. Or weren't there two doors? There's two doors. Two entrances. I didn't see a shed out here. Did you guys see a shed? Anybody see a shed? I'm trying to make sure there's nothing out here I needed to unlock with that. I don't see anything. Alright. So maybe we get out to another courtyard part later, or go outside later. Backyard. This is the front yard. Go out to a backyard. Let me see if I can go in this door too. Your voice is telling me to kill people. Oh, that's not good. Hey Kishua, technically everything's in your head. It's a good point. Or is it? Okay.
You inside, the one who is named Adam. There is no place to run. Come without. Come now. So be it. We shall come to you, one called Adam. Prepare your soul.
I'll prepare my soul.
The masks will be mine. The Null has been distant for too long. Prepare to die.
Okay. Alright, if that's how you want it to be. I don't mind. That's how you want to make it. Let me close that door. 'Cause I got a piece of paper I want to look at. Prepare to die. A rune guide? A rune guide? Arqua, Rakia, Sheol, Helid, Earth. Okay, these are the different realms. Alright, if we need that. Arqua is like a triangle. Raquiba is like a person, one of the person things. Sheol's the sun. And Helid is an H. Helid starts with an H.
Locked.
Locked?
Locked.
Oh, that was what the key was for. This key. Cool. Alright, now get this out of here. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Now, the weird thing is, this guy's color is kind of the theme of the old Wolverine, but then the other guy should have had the colors of the old Wolverine. You know, the yellow Wolverine? And these guys should have had those guys should have had these pants. And then those guys should have had these pants. That would have worked better aesthetically. Might as well just kill these guys, even though I don't really need to. I think I just will. What's the staff? Okay, let's blast him with the big blast. Let's just kill him with big blasts. You got one big blast. One big blast, I'm almost dead. One big blast, 2 little blasts. She shed. She could be shedding. Yeah, I think I did stuff in that room too quickly, Fire Drake. That's why he didn't give me any time to comply there. Shales, hell yeah. Okay, it's dark in here. Oh jeez. There's something in there, but I can't see. Maybe there's a light switch near the door. Can't see it. Yeah, there's samurai dudes here. Can't really see him too well. Is there a light switch? I can't see in there. How am I supposed to fight? I can't see. This is a little unfair. I'm just gonna walk in. Try to see if I can... Okay, here we go. Did I get him? Was there another guy in here? I can't see a thing. And we gotta find a light switch. I don't have anything that lights up the darkness. Hold on, let me walk against the wall. Where's the door?
Rather depends on where you're stood, doesn't it?
Okay. There's the door. Okay, I can vaguely see. You'd think it should let a little bit of light in here. Well, is there another door? I can't see a thing. That might be the only door in here. Okay, so do we need to find another door? Or do we just leave? Now that we got the rune guide. Is that all we do here? Open this door?
Boarded up.
Rather depends on where you're stood,
Maybe you
doesn't
gotta
it?
get some kind of item to open up the boards? Uh-huh. Mr. Jones and me. The Screech? I think it was the enemy? If I have issues, adjust the gamma. But I don't know. I don't know. A, C, and V are just gamma? Oh. Okay, let's blast that. Let's blast it up. There you go. Thanks, Herringstone. You want black leather? You got a black leather fetish? Okay, that's a lot better. We can at least see in here. And that's not cheating either. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Why doesn't... He had like a flashlight in the house. There's nothing here. There's just a door you can't open.
Boarded up. To keep something in or out?
Rather depends on where you're stood, doesn't it?
Rather depends on where you stood. Maybe there was something in the other room. Or I have to figure out something outside. I didn't see anything to advance in there. There's another boarded up door here. And I got that piece of paper. Maybe that's all I can do right now. I'm not sure. Should we try going to another realm? See if there's anything else out here. Okay, I guess we'll go to another realm. Let's put the gamma back down a bit.
Combine the face with the soul.
Put the mask back on.
Nothing yet.
I did. I gotta do it on here. Who did that? Raparn, thank you for the Prime subs. Thank you for 7 months in a row. Thank you very much. What's up, Raparn? Oh god. Chapter 5? Where he accidentally reveals he does understand Roman numerals. Oh, so we were just supposed to go there and get the paper? Maybe we go back later. Okay, now we got to chapter 5. Thank you so much, Raparn. Fart trumpets. What do we got here? Fart trumpets. Let's save here and we'll go chapter 5. Chapter 5, 1. Okay, to replace. There's a torch mechanic. Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. We gotta be careful not to accidentally spoil. I don't know what's a spoiler and what isn't, you know? That's just a...
There's something odd about this pillar.
Something
You're
very
right.
odd.
It's making me feel nervous.
I've never been
Not
so
faint, but very powerful.
Never been so nervous around a pillar before. Do I do something to this pillar? This? Use this on it?
There's something odd.
You're right.
But I'm very
making me
nervous.
feel
I get a little nervous around this pillar.
Powers faint but very powerful.
Got it. It has got to have something to do with these stones.
Raguya can be located in the east.
Is it like if you, depending on what you click on?
The path to Heled is to be found in the south.
Does it open up a different path?
But for you, there will be nothing. Do you hear me?
Hide and skulk from the walls.
Look to the west.
To the west?
There ye shall find Heled.
Or is this thing lying to me? Do I have to follow this path? And then, ta-da!
There's something odd about this pillar.
You're right.
I get a little nervous.
It's making me feel nervous. Powers faint but very powerful.
Little hi-hat. Hey, mysterious dude. Pizza. Pizza. Excited to see pizza. It is a good combo. What's up, mysterious dude? Okay, so I must have to figure out this puzzle. The purpose must have been to get... Okay, okay, I have an idea. If I click this... Lies to the north. Well, which way is supposed to be north?
Traveler, look to the west, and there ye shall find.
7 are the stones and seals. With thy word, are they enough?
Okay, let me look at this again.
Heled can be
Located to the east. So I'll go east. Does this count as east? I was thinking you might have to go from stone to stone by clicking on it in a particular way.
Traveler, look to the west, and there ye shall find Heled.
What was the realm we were in? This is the start, right? No. This is... maybe you have to make the portals appear. This takes me back to... Well, this is Heled. Okay, so that's where we came from, Heled. Heled was Earth, right? Voldemort voice, yeah. Butt trumpet. Nice, Tonda. Well, let me look at these stones. There might be a puzzle mechanic here. Oh, the dudes are so real in this game. I'm serious, dude.
Heled lies to the north, traveler.
Now, would north mean a particular direction? I don't really have a compass. I don't know if you mean north, meaning like that's north.
I have seen, and yet I do not fear of him.
You're just hearing these random voices, too.
The path to Raguya is to be found in the south.
Okay, in the south. Is this the south? Or do I look down? I look down here? Keep trying to figure it out. There's something weird with the pillar. Maybe I have to make the pillar, that pillar.
Traveler, look to the west, and there ye shall find Heled.
I don't really want to get to Heled. Oh, you can click these. Oh, wait. Wait, or you can click... What?
The path to Heled is to be found in the south.
That was colored.
Map and marker for the tower.
That was... Hold on.
The path
that was colored.
Heled is to be found in the... Raguya can be located in the east.
It was colored and then it stopped being colored.
The Templars come. Look there, above the mount. The legions of darkness have come to me.
Can't tell if this is a puzzle.
Rally to the banner.
Now this part's all yellow.
Kuduru. Map and marker for the tower.
It was colored and now it's not. Short day for college at Canadian Thanksgiving on Monday. Your teacher didn't want to teach. So you get to be home at noon. Oh, sweet. And you gotta study for midterms. That's not as sweet. This is Heled? Another Heled? There's 2 portals to Heled? We're back at the same place. Thunder claps. Oh, I don't know if it's supposed to...
Face with the soul
Shush. Shush. You shush. I already know what to do. You shush your mouth. This compass would be nice. Do you have some tough midterms coming up, mysterious dude? Some challenging midterms? But happy Thanksgiving. There must be a puzzle here, but I don't quite... They're all directional, and I don't know what they mean by directions. I don't know if it's based on the angle you're facing, would be north, west, east, south behind me. South would be behind me, north would be in front of me. I also don't know why the one was colored, and maybe why the one was colored and it no longer is? It can be located in the east. So maybe I have to do... There's only 2 Raquias. Maybe I have to go from one Raquia to the other, and then it will be located in the east. You have to say multiple things that are true about the portal, and then I can go to Raquia. Here's one.
The path to Raquia is to be found in the south.
Path to Raquia can be found in the south. There's this other marker stone. I don't even know if this is a puzzle or not. You're gonna order Chinese food. That's a good idea. For Thanksgiving, some people do that here as well. If they're not having anything special.
With the fires of wrath, he shall consume.
Yeah, this is super weird. This has gotten super weird. You got a marker on your map. Did you get a marker on your map? I don't really have a map of this area. I have a map of caverns, but I don't think this is caverns. I don't know what caverns is. I've got a map of tower. I do have a map of the tower. Okay. And there's the pillar. Oh, okay. Okay, and then there's a thingy here. Okay, you're right. The tower helps you figure it. I mean, this map helps you figure it out, but it's incomplete. I still don't know how that helps me, but maybe it will. Let me go through here. Bow, 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 bow. Down. You got 4 midterms, a lot of computing technology. Outside.
Raquia can
be located in the east. I don't know. All right. So Raquia can be located in the east. We are right here right now, and it says east, which means over a dead end. If it's located in the east, it's either a dead end or we have to get up there. The penitent man will pass. It didn't work. Penitent man. Load and then quick load. Raquia can be located in the east. Do I gotta shoot this thing? Can't. Well, good luck with it, mysterious dude. Good luck with the studying. You always get lost. Where's the casino? Your grandpa and your dad don't do anything for Thanksgiving, so you're gonna drink 3 liters of red wine and eat Chinese food with your bestie. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's a very good time. Yeah, I don't know what the heck to do. Let's see. To the east. The east is that. So this is north. At least according to that map, unless the direction is different on here. Dum. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll save the game. Let's quick save the game. Dun. Quick save. Chapter 5.1 is probably good. Chapter 5.1 is good. Dun. Whoops. Well, let's keep trying to... one thing we should try to figure out... Look to the west. We shall find Helen. Okay, so where are we? Adam! Who's yelling for me? Look to the west and ye shall find Helen. So I'm here, and it's saying west is Helen. This way. Well, that's correct. It is actually west. They're saying it's east. Oh, they're just talking about this one? That's Helen, and this is that other realm? I don't know what else to do. Maybe you just go back? But all I got was a rune guide. Maybe you are just supposed to go back to the other realm. Oh man, there's all this new stuff. The Ire Arqua, Raphael, the tower. Okay, let me contemplate on this. How do you do it? I cannot use Arqua, it says. Discuss Arqua.
Aqua. That was one of the 4 realms that Raphael spoke of.
Divinity.
Yeah,
The
mega
realm
scurry
of
hurry music.
divinity.
The realm of divinity. Alright, well. We'll just have to figure it out next time. Because right now, we're gonna slam dunk it onto some SpawnCon. We're playing Trine 4 and we got 3 copies of Trine 4 to give away for the rest of the day. For the next hour. For the next hour, we're giving away 3 copies of Trine 4 and slam dunking it with some SpawnCon. We'll continue Realms of the Haunting tomorrow. Anybody want a copy of Trine 4? Well, we'll give away 3